what's good? Yo, what's good, Tom? Thank you for the hydrate, Zuka. What's up, Rez? What's up, Sess? Hi, Fizzy. How we doing, y'all? I went to work today, and they told me that I have the day off. I didn't know I had today off. I know it's Memorial Day, and I could have sworn I asked my team if we worked today, and I thought they said yes. I know. I'm very dumb, Drink. What's up, Drink? Good to see you. Yes, I went in. And I forgot. I didn't forget. I could have sworn I asked. It's because I was traveling last week, so I didn't see my team at the end of the week or like talk to them. So it didn't even come up. And I could have sworn I asked like a week ago if we had Memorial Day off, and they said no. So I missed something. I went to work, and I don't have to work today. So then I ripped a workout, ate some food, and clicked go live. So here I am. Yeah, I had no idea I had it off today, Rez. Every other job I've ever worked, I have had it off, especially corporate jobs. And I thought it was weird that I didn't have it off. And it turns out I did have it off. Ah, gotcha, Rez. Oh, Rez, I didn't even know you're in Canada. Or maybe I did know that. I didn't remember it at least. Gotcha. I feel bad that you're in the same place as Drink and Fall. We got one cool Canadian in the chat room. Yo, what's up, iJory? I'm a software trainer. I travel to clients that buy our software, set it up for them, and tell them how to use it. Hi, Belle. Good to see ya. W name. W7 Decibel name. Hi, Dre. Hope you're doing well. Hope streaming well. Good to see you, my friend. Remember Sam with Canada? Yo, suck my balls, bro. I will not do that drink. Big 10 streak, thank you. Good morning, Belle. Oh, it is morning for you. It's like noon. Yo, what up, Max? Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Good to see you. I appreciate it. I just went live. Thank you so much. I think I saw you ended off with a Mars dub. Any deaths on Mars? I fucking hate Mars. Mars is my least favorite fight. I've wiped to her, and by wiped I mean Chestnut died, so I reset. I think I wiped her like three or four times, and I finally beat her on this run. But that fight has always stressed me out. But I hope it went well, bro. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Kunai? Looks like you just moved in. I'm actually on my way out. That's funny you say that, Kunai. I'm planning a move. I'm moving in a month, so I'm like selling shit and packing stuff up. So that's why it looks like that. Yoda Maps, good to see you. Where am I moving? So I'm considering a couple different options, but it's looking like it's gonna be a big move across the country type shit. Hi Gongi, good to see you. What's up, Norson? I'm either moving. I've talked about this on stream a bit. I'm either moving to Austin, Texas, which is like 4 hours from where I'm currently at. I live in Dallas at the moment because I got friends in Austin. PST type V? No, I'm going the other way, Belle. It's looking like I might be moving to Florida because I've got friends there, and my sister lives there, and my parents might live there one day. So I don't know. We're still deciding, but either Austin, 4 hours from where I'm currently at, or on the other side of the country in Florida. I'm a suitable Florida man. Okay. Hope a gator doesn't get you. Won't say it up. Let's go, Max. That's cool. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I just recently met like a friend group over there. I was visiting my sister, and I had the time of my life. That's where I was on vacation for a week, and I really enjoyed it. And I've been looking for a place to live next, so we might be going there. Too close to me? Can you go the other direction? I cannot, Hibbs. No. Sorry to disappoint. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Zeph. I'll be Nuzlocking PK for the time being. I don't know how much longer I can take this shit. Also, hi, Bryn. See if I missed anyone else. I think I got everyone. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Mox. Originally from there? Did you end up there for your job? I ended up here for my job. It's kind of funny. My best friend referred me to our last job, the job I had before this one. So I moved down here for that job. He then proceeded to get married to his girlfriend, move in with her, and then they moved to Florida. I forgot to mention they're also in Florida. So I'm here by myself. My lease is up in July, and I'm ready to get out of here. It's been fun. I just haven't really made like any like long-term friends here. I don't really have like a go-to friend group. I have like some old coworker friends and stuff like that, but I'm definitely ready for a change of scenery. Yeah, he's also in Florida. That's right, Dre. Yeah, so there's a lot there. There's a lot there. We're pretty much set on that. Yeah, for sure, Mox. And also, I've been no-lifing streaming for 2 years, and now that the partner push is over, I'm ready to focus on other areas of my life other than Nuzlocking Pokemon. Even though I still will be streaming, but I can kind of pump the brakes a little bit, fill some other buckets of my life. Bro's ready to settle a little bit. I just want to find like my long-term place. The whole time I've lived here, I felt like I'm like on a vacation. Also, what's up, Fizz? Good to see you. Hi, Biscuit. I feel like I'm on vacation. I don't feel like I'm at home, if that makes sense. Not to get all deep on you guys, but I don't know. I want to find. I'm ready for a change of scenery, and I really enjoyed myself in Florida. I think I'm gonna be going there. Nothing set in stone, but it's looking like it. Dobbs F2 is forever home. I could use some adoption. It's a good shout, Bryn. Okay. Yeah, good to see y'all. Oh, if you missed it, I said it like right at the beginning of the stream, but now everybody's in here. I thought I had work today. I went to work today. Turns out I don't have work today. So I could have sworn I asked my team a couple weeks ago if we worked on Memorial Day, and they said yes. We do not. I do not. So I'm streaming. I know. I could have sworn someone told me, like, no, we don't get that off. I'm an idiot. Yes, I am him. What's up, Try? So, yeah, I went there. They told me no. What's up, youngin? Good to see you. And then I went to the gym. And then I ate some food. And now I'm playing Pokemon. So, there we go. Mess with the new guy? Maybe they were. I don't know. But I got messed with. I think I did the messing to myself, though. Every other corporate job I've ever had has had Memorial Day off, so I was confused why we didn't. Turns out we do. So, keep saying team, but he's the janitor. I am not the janitor. Flex those arms, says Youngin. For 5 gifted. Can't get that for free. Against a Smash Gardenia fight, easy. We hope so. Try. We are fighting Gardenia today, and if for anyone just tuning in. We are 6-0 on Gardenia. 6-0. Going for the 7 today. Going to keep the undefeated streak alive. You did the same thing the other day? Really, Hims? You just called me an idiot? You did the same shit? Was it even a holiday? Like, why'd you go in? You just weren't scheduled or something? Oh, that's funny. Okay. Let's get to it. Welcome back. The title is not a lie. We do not have Braun. We do have Mothim. Also, let me know what you guys are thinking about this music. I like it. I got it from Dre today. I stole this music from you, Dreano. It's super chill, which is what I'm looking for. So we'll be vibing to that. But here's where we're at. We just beat Forest. Sorry for the screen flash as I change scene. We just beat the Forest. Just didn't realize there was no school that day. Oh, that's funny, Hims. Oh, yeah, you're a teacher. Didn't realize there was no school. You deserve a man after you curse me with it. That's true, Drink. I got it in the same exact spot as you. You got it at Eterna Forest, right? That's exactly where I got it. What's up, Maki? Good to see you. Rare week stream. Yeah, I didn't know I didn't have work today, Maki. I accidentally went to work, and it turns out I don't have it. Also, chatters, I finally added the 60 FPS action replay code. If you guys don't know, and you play Platinum KAIZO, there's a cheat code to make it 60 FPS. Look at this. This is Gen 4. I don't think it affects anything with the Hall of Fame rules. It shouldn't. All it does is speed things up. So if you go into a battle... Look how quick this is. This is like tolerable compared to Gen 4 usual slow ass speed. Yeah, this is dope. Literally all you do is put this code. I'll put it in the chat if anyone wants it. But I got it from Soul. And it's the easiest shit ever. You literally just go to cheats list and you pop in this code and it's on forever. When you turn off Despy Me and you turn it back on, it'll still be on. It is easy. There you go. 60 FPS action replay code. So it doesn't fuck with your Lure scripts or anything like that either. And it's not a different patch. So I'm pretty sure that it wouldn't affect anything with Hall of Fame. And if it does, that's stupid. And it probably doesn't. So, anyways, probably won't be speeding up a ton of battles today. Because that makes them very tolerable. Okay. Fisherman Freddy. That's not his name. Fisherman Joseph is who we're fighting. Low-key, these fishermen are not free. At all. There'll be smoother frames. Can you just set your emulator to 60 FPS? Says Drink. No, that doesn't like speed up the battles, I don't think. Did you see how fast the battle was going right there? I think you need that code for it, unless there's something I don't know. Okay, the whole box is level 28, and Chestnut's like level 28 and a half. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. This is gonna overlevel next fight, which is actually fine, and maybe will help out in the Weather Gauntlet or something. Goes way above 60. Well, I'm talking about not speeding up and the game moving faster. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Slowpoke is gonna paralyze me, and it has Water Psychic. I low-key hate these fights. They're like just demon enough to make me scared. Also, you can accidentally trigger a double on this first one. Let's make sure we don't do that. We've already done that once this run. Yeah, for sure, Kunai. I could just lead Electric Guy and tank that shit. Tank whatever it does. Ooh, I don't have Electric Move. I do have Crunch, though. I remember I got rid of Stab. Got rid of Stab on my Adaptability guy. Because it was Shockwave and I'm Adamant. We get Thunderfang next split, which I'm excited for. I'm actually really excited for Patchy next split. But yeah, I like that lead. It'll bring out the Whoop. Clicking EQ. Curse is a bit sketch. I don't really want to go Cacturn. Yo, what's up, D-Lo? Good to see you, bro. Got that serious thickness. Yeah, it's got good special bulk. Actually, it's got good both bulk. And mine's the GOAT. So I'm very excited about this guy. Who else has grass moves? This is Berry Juice, Curse, Waterfall, Earthquake. This gets Giga Drain next split, I think. So, unhelpful. Okay, you know what else I could do is I could lead U-turn, baiting the probable Thunder Wave. By the way, we have a really shitty Mothim. On top of getting Mothim, it's really shitty. With min speed, minus speed, 7 speed, good bulk, which doesn't fucking matter because it's a Mothim. But then it is plus attack, so I guess there's one silver lining to where U-turns will chunk, but we can really only do that on things we outspeed, which is rare because we're min fucking speed. But this is a situation where we can, and why not? Why would we not do that? I think it's a good shout. We might accidentally Oko the Slowpoke, and it's kind of unnecessary. And this is not speed Carvana. So honestly, never mind. What does that even get me? It does get me health on Patchy, so we'll keep it in mind, but we're not going to lead it just yet. Okay, Whoop. I have Cacturn, and I think that's my only grass type maneuver that I have. pretty sure that's it. Which is kind of fine to use it, but it feels a bit unnecessary. So maybe I'll just go here. Okay, I do like this. Go here on EQ / curse. U-turn out. Also, U-turn's amazing for XP management. And then we probably just kill with this. Yeah, I like that. Cool. I've never used a switch initiative move in PK, really. So this will be good for XP management. All right, whoop down. I think I killed it with Delcatty. The thing you got to be ready for is the Poliwag. Because Belly Drum is sketch. And it is going to come in for phase 2. But I think Delcatty's set up to just kill it. So that actually seems really good. And then after that will be... I don't even know. Just bring answers for both. Carvana with Dark Pulse. We would definitely like something that's baiting not Dark Pulse or that's faster so we don't get flinched forever. Bounce Ice Fang. It's kind of sketch. Yeah, bounce is kind of sketchy. This outspeeds. So I like both of these. And this is Tinted Lens, right? It is Tinted Lens, which means it also beats Tentacool. Presumably. Yo, what up, Nick? Big 20 streak. One of those time on a chatter redeems. On God. That's a good shout. I've never had one of those. And those are pretty funny. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Big streak. Okay, I like this for Carvana. I guess Tech the Cherry Berry on Bell immediately. That is rude, but fair. This will level up to 2-7. And we'll let it do that. And then Dale should probably go to 2-6. Big timeout by Hims. I could go 2-6 on Squirrel if I deem it necessary. Which I don't. So what are we talking about? Let's just get some backup for Carvana Tentacool. I mean, that's you. Man, you're already 27. Oh my goodness, you're 28. Okay, I don't want to use you. I guess just triple up on bugs, and then worst case, help with Tentacool. Unironically, Psyduck. It's Giga Drain, though. Damn, Muck's really good here. Yo, what's up, Kek? Pick up the pasta you made. She was mean. Damn. Did your pasta suck? I feel like Belle wouldn't be mean for no reason. Your pasta probably sucked, bro. This'll help. It's just a fucking Giga Drain, man. It's annoying. It's hella annoying. I mean, it'll get me the Giga Drain, though, and I can go into my bugs. So, we're gonna do that. Unsolicited nudes. WODS. True Brit. This thing has too much arugula. That's fair. The Shackles tricked me into a day of cleaning by giving me one of her 10 milligram Ritalin. Nice, Shaq. Enjoy it. And I will pump this, I suppose. How do you fuck up pasta? That's a good question. I think Aqua Ring's cap as fuck. And there's no reason to not go 2-6. All right, we're ready. I have 1 Cherry Berry. Should probably do 2 Cherry Berries. We are definitely not going to use both of these, but having both will be good. And that should be fine. What about like Quick Claw and shit? We're not debating the taste of arugula, and apparently it's different from a lot of people because I bought the same. You brought the same combo to work. Arugula tastes different to people. Like everyone, because it tastes like nothing to me, just leafy but not overwhelming. I'll be honest, I don't even know if I've had arugula recently, so I don't have any input here. I couldn't tell you what it tastes like. Quick Claw. We need to assign the Quick Claw to someone. It's kind of peppery. Tastes bitter or spicy, but in a strong way. Gotcha. I've never noticed. I definitely don't be arugulan at the crib, and by that I mean I don't have arugula in the things that I cook, but I'm sure I've had it at a restaurant. Crazy name for stuff in the U.S. What the fuck is cilantro? It's a good question, D-Lo. We do be having names. Okay, Quick Claw, I think is irrelevant on everyone. But Focus Band is not. So we will protect Tobias with the Focus Band. And we're good to go. Okay, check out this 60 FPS, man. We're gonna do this full battle, no speed up. And you guys will see the power. Look how fast I'm moving. 60 FPS. And Platinum KAIZO. Okay, do not walk there, though. That's how you lose. Instantly. Let's go. What's up, T-Kurt? It's going good. What a time to be alive, youngin'. What's good, Opal? Okay, Slowpoke's in. I have Crunch. Wait a minute, did I want to lead Mothim? I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Big Crunch. Look at this speed, guys. It's so tolerable. You know what else I forgot? Electric types can be paralyzed. I'm stupid. Damn. That's what happens when you take breaks from Nuzlocking. That does nothing, though, so we can take like 10. Oh my goodness. Double para into crit. And we're steering. Damn, no one really wants to take the dive either, except this, I guess. Alright, let's go here. Have a dude trashing you and Rambats for VIP. Oh shit, Shackles. That's gonna be hype. You'll be the first one to redeem. Because I'm stingy with my VIPs. Maybe help you win, Sess. This is pretty quick, D-Lo. It's like perfect though. I love it. Of course it Zen headbutted, by the way. When it dove twice, but that makes sense because both saw kill. So I got unlucky. Okay, I'm just gonna fire this in. Probably does more than Mudshot. Big chip! And we're paralyzed again. Okay, I'm gonna Aqua Jet. Get fully paired for the 3rd time in a row for anyone keeping track. And I might be dead to crit here. Who's got time to worry about that, though? And we kill. So we use 2 Pokemon for the Slowpoke. And Tentacles in for Giga Drain. What's up, Anders? Alright, Zeph. I need an honest answer. How long you live tonight? Special Relander surprise will be available in like 6 hours because I'm going climbing. And then I'm headed to my buddy's apartment to make birria tacos and hang out. If you're still live, I can send over Relander's special surprise finally. Full told me he chewed your ass out for me the other day. Okay, Anders, I would love to receive this surprise. I don't know how we keep missing each other. I can't promise I'll be live for 6 hours, but today of all days is the day I can be live for that long. So I will do my best to be live for 6 more hours, which means at exactly 6 hours and 25 minutes this stream, Anders, I better hear back from you. And I'm looking forward to it. So let me know, man. And I had no idea what Fall was talking about in his stream yesterday, so whatever you got cooked, I want to see it. We are very 60 FPS today. So I'll do my best, bro. I'll do my best. Also, Anders has a first badge, which is super sick. Even though he's like never subbed, whenever Vimo subs him up, Anders has a first badge. That's very lit. Okay. Also, you don't have to be subbed. I don't know why I said it like that. No one has to sub, but it's so appreciated. All right, Tentacool. I think I brought dust ox for this gentleman. Mark your watch for the occasion. This is about to be Giga Drain. This is about to be Giga Drain. I could not go here because I'm brave minimum speed. All right, sounds good, Anders. No problem. Sounds good, sounds good. You can't just, like, do it right now? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why can't we do it now? You got me on the edge of my seat, bro. I can't go here. I think I'm going to go here. And we're going to see how this goes. This is low-key off to kind of a bad start. Thank you for the follow. Giga Drain. I mean, wants to be able to see, react to it, I assume. I'm on campus. Okay. Then we will wait. We will wait. We will wait. I'm going to Omniboost and sweep the opponent. Okay, no problem, Anders. Big chip. Tinted lens does a lot of damage. We get confused. I'm not having a good time. I could go back through here to get rid of the confusion, and I should do that. It's not campus appropriate. You'd be scared. In on Pulse always. Baiting Giga again. Removing the confusion from Gretchen. What I would love to see here is crit boost. Critical hit and Omni boost, please. Let's see it. Neither happened. I'm the unluckiest Nuzlocke in the world. And I get confused again. I'm just joking. I'm a very lucky Nuzlocke, but this battle's kind of stressing me out. I could get Giga into, I mean, like Vespic. I mean, I'm just going to do it again. Like SS? Yeah, I'm just going to do it again. This is guaranteed pulse. Professionally lucky. That's me. True, Maki. And then we go back. This is actually a really good strat. Riskless, some might say. Can we have a Zephyr beat up at Universal next time in Florida? We might have to, Fizz. We'll take it into account. Alright, third time's a charm. Never, ever lucky in Omniboost. And now this guy's in, which I think I have to fire in. If it hypnosises, we're scared of the belly drum, but we definitely have to get damage. Anders wouldn't show up. Yeah, I'm going to go for some damage. I don't think it could kill me. It is faster than me, question mark, 47 speed. It is not faster than me. And I'm going to Omni Boost right here. I don't Omni Boost. It can belly drum, but it doesn't. This doesn't kill me, right? Even the crit. The crit killed me. It looks like this kills. If Sludge Bomb is more, that definitely kills. And it is quite a bit more. Bear just swim quiet. Slower than me. I just enabled a cheat code, Gongus. This is the first stream I'm using it. Soul gave it to me like a month ago, and I haven't used it. But I'm using it today, and it's pretty lit. Sludge Bomb. Beautiful. Send the cheat code again. If I have it copied, I will. Do have it copied. There it is. Carvana is 38 speed. I probably Oko this thing. And I really want to try it, but I'm scared. There you go, Gong. Well, what are you going to use it for? You don't be playing this game. I'm just messing with you. You have a lot going on with the run and bun. Okay, I'm going to compare Carvana. Oh my gosh, Carvana is so frail. 20 speed F, 45 HP. I mean, this Oko's, man. Docile nature. I mean, how do I not click this? Okay, let's go, Gong. It's black glasses. Aqua Jet. If that sees kill, that's how I lose. if Aquajet sees kill right now. I think it does not, right? 90 attack, though. 90 attack is what Carvana has. While Dustox has 70 defense, 60 HP. I think we live Aquajet on 1 and Oko with Silverwind. And I would just go here and do the same shit. Like, why do I not do that? Because I do outspeed. The problem is if this is bounce. Which honestly, I don't know if this is Aquajet or not. Sorry, no, I'm taking a long time. Even if it's bounce, we're probably chilling though, so I should go here. Is this the last Pokemon? No. There's a Wooper behind this, which we're ready to deal with. Therefore, I'm gonna go into Vespiquen. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And if it's bounce, don't crit me. It is bounce. And it crit me. Okay, well, now we have to Oko. I think we do. But, I mean, there's nothing else to fucking do. I mean, we definitely outspeed, right? Yeah, we definitely outspeed. Okay, you gotta kill. I think we do. We should be fine. Alright, see ya. Man, that was much harder than it had to be. Or than it was supposed to be, rather. There should be never curse and always waterfall, which is unideal. And I might go here to get earthquake. Yeah, this should be guaranteed waterfall. W range. That was not a range. Therefore, thanks for making fun of me, Hims. Whooper more like pooper. Got him, youngin. Okay, I can go here on waterfall, get earthquake, go Tobias for U-turn into Delilah, and we win. This Seeking has taken like 11 attacks this battle. Yo, that's not good. I have no idea how I didn't see kill. I guess it's a Wooper, huh? I guess it's a Wooper. Earthquake. Nice. U-turn on waterfall is what I'm doing. Yo, Malta was actually pretty fun. I just wish mine wasn't min speed, because it's not going to be able to do a lot of things that it's supposed to. Alright, I think I'm not dead to crit. Oh my goodness. We should be fine. I don't think prime subs tend to do that, T-Kirk. I think you always have to re-prime up. I want to see this. I got my stupid... I got my default browser on Chrome for some reason when I've been using Edge lately. Go look at that in a sec. Thank you, Gogus. W content. W YouTube short. Okay, I'm excited. I'm going to fake out on the double cursed up Wooper into Hyper Voice for the kill. There's no reason this wouldn't flinch. Berry Juice Impish Water Absorb. Make sure to pre-sleep, hee hee. What's up, Hypno Pokemon?
Yes.
Yummy!
And please subscribe.
My ass hurts so much. No one told me that glute day included getting gaped by my personal trainer.
What's up, Yum? Thank you so much for the 19 month-a-roonies. And that's fucking insane, what you just said. But I'm glad you had a good glute day. Well done, bro. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thanks so much for the sub. I'm going to fake out, because that's what you do on turn 1. Oh, shit. I should have went for Hyper Voice kill, I think. Well, now hopefully this kills. Yes! W Delcatty. Alright, we win. Plot twist. I don't train glutes. I'm just on that freak shit. Okay. Well, thank you for keeping us updated on that, too. Okay, we won. That was really stressful. For no good reason, honestly. And it's time for fight 2. Oh yeah, we gotta watch this. Big clip. Here we go here. I'm gonna go into Vespa Queen. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And if it's bounce, don't crit me. It is bounce. And it crit me. That is funny. I said exactly what I didn't want it to do, and then it happened. W clip farm. Okay. Andrew is next. I think I remember this guy sucks. I think I remember this guy's not fun. W clip farm. Okay, so let's lay out everyone that Motham outspeeds. It's Dratini and Shellos. Marimon Nuzlocke? I've already done that, bro. I didn't beat it, but I've already done that. Why are you asking me? You're supposed to be making the Mariamon video. Maki! Once again forcing you, whatever mon I got. Angry Pidgey. Let's do that. First time I got Pespina, I had a Moth, I'm just saying. Let's go! Sounds like I'm on a heater run then. Alright, I have to draw an Angry Pidgey. W redeem, Maki. Next month's my month for real, for real. I do not believe you. Not in the slightest. Alright, here's a Pidge. Starting with the beak. And a lot of people would just draw the beak at once, but you gotta do it. You gotta do it 2 times so that the lower beak is a bit smaller than the upper beak. Insane tech for drawing Pidgey. Stupid hours this month, I know, bro. You've been on the grind. Good shit. Burger sizes of towers every once in a while. Are they stupid? I gotta unhinge my jaw like Scooby-Doo for that shit. That's true. I guess I know exactly what you mean. So there's the beak. We need a baller ass eyebrow for the anger. So here's an eyebrow. Okay. And an eye. Okay. Simple eye. Watching Beyblade and editing. Have fun, bro. You're about to be 30 years old watching Beyblade. All right. Happy Memorial Day. Enjoy yourself, man. I don't know if this is what Pidgey has as far as a head. I don't love it, but that's what's happened. What the fuck is wrong with Beyblade? This is why I get pussy. Okay, so you're saying I gotta start watching Beyblade. Okay. That'll solve my issues, huh? Damn, that does not look like a Pidgey. I'm sorry, Maki. I did not cook. It was looking good for a second. And then we do need a wing. Yeah, we did our best. Bro! Kinda. I guess. It's Birdly. Storm Pegasus, that's funny. Hymns. I had Beyblades. I just never watched the show. Definitely not in 2026 that I watched the show. But I know I had Coin Scorpion. That's what my junior high was all hype about, was the Coin Scorpion. Dragoon? Isn't that like the most basic shit? Or no, that's Dragonoid. The show was crazy? I never watched it ever. What's up, Ripper? Angry Bird type beat? Beardly without his glasses? What is a Beardly? Or a Birdly? What is this? Birdly, video game character from Deltarune. Okay. Birdly in. The original Beyblade series? Okay. Gotcha. All right, Fisherman Andrew. What are we doing? Just on the playground and you had Storm Pegasus. You were him back in the day. That's funny. I was the fastest kid on the playground. W Elementary School brag. That's where I peaked. Storm Pegasus is like second series. Gotcha. You know all about this shit, bro. You're the Beyblade goat, it seems. I don't remember if I had Storm Pegasus. Let me look up what this looks like. Wait a minute. I'm talking about Bakugan. I didn't really play the Beyblades. I remember I did for a bit. I was definitely talking about Bakugan this whole time. I said Dragonoid and Coin Scorpion and shit. That's Bakugan. No, I didn't really fuck with the Beyblades. I've definitely let it rip once or twice, but I didn't collect that shit. What the fuck is Bakugan? I mean, I was not like into Bakugan, but you seriously don't know what that is, Tom? Yeah, Bakugan was cool. I'm surprised you don't know what that is. Okay, here's Shellos, which, contrary to popular belief, is not a ground type. And also I don't have any electric moves. Damn, why'd I get rid of electric? Because I thought I wouldn't need it. Also, heal up. Have you Bakugan cosplayed the main character as a kid? That's funny, Gongus. I guess you're too old, Tom. The way my pants sagged in middle school due to the weight of my balls. Bakugan in my pockets. Oh, it's funny. That was me with my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, though. I had my deck in my shorts pocket. For show. Okay, I don't want to lead Cacturn at all. I don't have any grass or electric attacks. Okay, deck box on you. Let's go. I mean, this will probably just out damage, so let's do that. Bates Barboach. W-Pin. Barboach goes for Dig. I go Moth him for Speed Tie U-Turn. Unless I want to go 27, which I do not want to do that at all. God, minimum speed Moth him is so annoying. So on Dig, I guess I go here. We tank a bounce, keep our Cherry Berry, and that's what we're doing. I didn't even know you could pin on mobile. Honestly, Sess, you're popping off. Wait, here's me brushing my hair. I'm getting old. Uh-oh, Maki. This multi guy is only good if it's fast. Thank you, Snom. We are brave 7 speed. So, I mean, the things I do outspeed, those U-turns are going to hit. But I'm not going to outspeed anything, so that's probably going to sit in the box all the time. Which is really annoying. Okay, I'm going to use this for Barboach. It's going to get me... I don't even know anymore. So let's just bring guys for guys. Dratini is a bit sketch. Low-key, Rhyhorn's eating Aqua Jets, though. Not if the rain gets up, and it probably will get up. Looks like a Blessed Run. I mean, Sand/Azu are dead, which is actually really cringe, and I suck for that. Other than that, the box is pretty cool. Outspeed is Torterras? Okay. Good to know. I've only fought one Torterra in my whole career, so as long as I outspeed that one, I should be good. I'm tempted to bring Rhyhorn for the Dratini. Non-stab Aqua Jet. As long as the rain's not up. I mean, it's literally going to be. It's probably getting up turn 1. Damp Rock Rain Dance. Baddest Johns on TV All-Star. Muriel from The Cowardly Dog. That's a good one, bro. That is she is bad as hell for sure. In her prime. Her prime never ended. It's actually facts. I mean, hey, no teeth. Is a crazy thing to say. I don't know why I said that. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to bring Rhyhorn for Dratini. It's probably going to go bad. When that goes bad... I don't know. It's just going to be my water guys. Probably bring both. My bad, Cess. Probably bring both if you can fit it. You can't really fit it. And this Horsey's demon too. I need the water resists though. So I think it's gonna be those three. Alright, let's get it. Could I ever bait Megahorn for Mothim? That's irrelevant because I don't outspeed. And I'll pump Rhyhorn and Prinplup and Delcatty. Rhyhorn, Prin, Delcatty. Quick Claw. It has Maki. Quick Claw would not be good on Rhyhorn because it's fighting a priority opponent. This outspeeds, right? It does. This outspeeds. Everything outspeeds. So Quick Claw's irrelevant. The only thing is if it goes for Dragon Rush. Actually, Orin would be really good here, so we should do that. And then this has to be Cherry, because we're probably taking a bounce. And then... I guess just Focus Band up. Or Shell Bell. I keep forgetting I have these items. So Focus Band. Just here, Shell Bell here. Shell Bell with Fake Out's actually really good. So there's that.
If you really like it, then please subscribe.
Pinky!
Those 5 fish don't have what it takes.
I agree, Pinky J. They do not have what it takes. And thank you so much for the 7 months. Pinky J98. I appreciate it greatly. W Pinky, as per usual. Thank you so much. Resubs help the channel out immensely. Enjoy the emotes, sub badge, and no ads. Thank you, Pinky. You're the GOAT. Hi, Pori. Good to see you. Okay. Fisherman Andrew is up. And if you didn't know, you could initiate the battle here, which would proc a double battle if you didn't do the first one. Good luck! Patchy is, I'm assuming, just going to outdamage. I did not Chestoberry. Let's see if that comes up. D-drop, big D-drop. Yo!
Then please subscribe.
Youngin! Poop! Subscribing at tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you so much, Youngin. I appreciate it greatly. And that is a hype train from Pinky J and Youngin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes and no ads. And you are now a shiny Bagon, Youngin. Well done. What's Pinky? Pinky is a shiny Shelgon. Y'all are moving up. Y'all are moving up in the Zeph community. Almost said Zephyr Plays community. Yo!
Then please subscribe.
Younging _ just gifted 4 frickin' subs.
5 subs. Get those arms out. I did say for 5 gifted. There you go. I appreciate the 5. They're the arms. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Youngin. I appreciate it. Goes a long way. Peace. Thank you. Okay, did I get confused, though? Am I confused right now? I forget if I'm confused. I do want to check, because this, I mean, actually, it doesn't matter. We're taking no damage, so that doesn't matter. We got a defense drop, which actually apparently was needed. I thought we were going to 2-ko, but we don't, and the drop probably gets us there. We're not confused, and we kill. Very good. Boach in for dig or dragon dance. Do I want to take a dig right now to punish the D-dance? No, because that can spiral quickly. We just hope it doesn't D-dance. It's actually pretty scary if it does. And you already know that it does. And I am concerned. Is my highest damage bug bite? Ooh, it might be gust. So 40 versus 60 off of my 60 versus 70. That's actually pretty close. I'm gonna click bug bite unless there's a stark difference between the opponent's defenses. Youngin, again, thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. The difference in defenses is marginal, which means I'm going to click bug bite. And we will eat up the Rindo if that matters. Definitely doesn't matter. Good luck. Bounce. Does para. I brought a cherry, just in case. Loki, that does nothing, even with the D-dance up. It being faster is really annoying. We do 2-ko, just don't para full para. Does not. And Boach is down. Goldeen for double edge kill, I presume. Never Aquajet, right? Sir Mama's on your team. Sup, Nez? Patchy's here. Guys, if you want a hype train emote, you can cheer 100 bits or gift a sub. Thank you again, Youngin, Pinky, and Yami. You're all the goats. W Apache. If I go here, it better not be Aquajet. Actually, we need this super healthy for Dratini. I kind of need this pivot, though. Diggers me, though. I kind of need this pivot to get not double edge. Double edge is a crazy move in this game. 140 BP. Diggers B is not in this game. If this is somehow Aquajet, then it's bad. It's definitely not, though. Like, what are we talking about? It's not Aquajet. It could be Rain Dance, which would also be bad. It'll probably be Rain Dance next. And I'm just going to go into Seeking and hope I out damage. I probably do not. I probably do not out damage. I don't know. I'm going to go here. It's going to be double edge. Right in. Okay. That's fine, I think. Let's actually count the turns. That's 1. And it's not Damp Rock. So it's only 5 turns of rain. We will remember that. And it's got 39 speed. And I just realized I don't have Swift Swim Penguin. So that's quite annoying. I'm going to go here. On Aquajet. Nice. Ryan needs an Umbrella. True. Swift Swim Dive will get me through, I think. Big Chip. Mega Horn. There's a good amount. Not enough, though. And we 2-ko. This gets probably Horsey in the rain. No. Okay. Thank you guys again so much for the hype train. Youngin, Pinky, and Yami. I really appreciate it. Youngin with the 5. Okay, Dratini is clicking Dragon Rush. Dratini is clicking Dragon Rush. For kill? I don't know about that. I think we definitely eat 1. Let's go, Youngin. W emote. What's the play? This is who I brought. but I wanted the rain to be over. It's only been 3 turns of rain, I think. There's one. Wait, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the final turn of rain. So going here is actually pretty smart. Because this is definitely not Aquajet. Alright, I'm going here. Hopefully I counted the turns right. There's Dragon Rush. We don't really eat that shit. As good as I thought we would. And the rain is over, though. So let's fire this in. Rain back! Can you crit this or something? Oh my goodness. It's Laichi. Oh my gosh. Very, very bad situation. I didn't see the Laichi berry, and also I didn't think we were going to leave it on 1. So this is Aquajet in the rain. +1 boosted. I am Swiss Swim here. No, I'm not. We just determined that I'm not. I could just go here for Jet. If this is somehow Dragon Rush, it's definitely not in the rain. This is definitely not Dragon Rush in the rain. It's Shed Skin. And then Aquajet would not get over E-Speed. There's a cheat code. Yep, Snom. I guess I should make a command. What's up, Ty? Good to see you, bro. If you put this... Oh, fuck. Yeah, we should definitely make a command. If you put that in your action replay cheat, it is 60 FPS. Okay. Aquajet is not going to get over extreme speed. No, not pinned. I'll just make a command real quick. After the fight. Thank you, Doses. I'm going here. I've said a lot of words. We're going to go here. Right. We eat that shit. And then here comes a Dragon Rash. We're probably dead to crit. But I outspeed. So what are we talking about? This is free. Yeah, this is free. Hi, PP. Good to see you. Why is Streamer not killing Pokemon? It's a good question. I should get to it. Happy Monday, PP. Hope you're doing well. We eat what now? We eat that shit. Fizzy, you heard me. He will soon enough. I click this and kill. Beautiful. It was probably going for Dragon Rush kill there. Good thing I'm faster. Big old caca sandwich, exactly. We'll be back on Rourke soon. No, we won't. Opal. Why is Streamer killing Pokemon? All valid questions. Okay, this guy sucks. The rain is up. It has Octazooka. We have to stay in for Chip. What does more, Aqua Cutter in the rain or double hit? Aqua Cutter in the rain, right? The stab type shit. So stab in the rain, it's 140 versus 120. But then obviously it's resisted. So I guess it's always double hit. Good comms, Ty, thank you. Sacraments, I don't have immense. I guess it's always double hit. Swift Swim Octazooka. Double hit! It's raging with Dragon. Wow, that does nothing. That did so much less than I thought. Alright, this is guaranteed Dragon Range, I think. Actually, maybe it's also Octazooka. This is safe, but then gets me random again. Do I think Dive kills from this range? Okay, this is going to be an intense head calc play if I go for it. But we outspeed by 1 point because we also have Swift Swim. Wait, is rain about to end right now? It got clicked on Rhyhorn. I think rain's going to end right now. So this is a really stupid switch. On Dragon Rage Octazooka, I think we just go here. And I think we tank everything. This is the last Pokemon, right? Yes, it is. Let's go! If I die to Octazooka crit, and sick. But it does not. Rain ends, which is important, because of Swift Swim. So then we go Fake Out. Big Shell Bell. And we outspeed. And win. Alright. 2 fights down in 1 hour? Who is this guy? That is very unlike me. We take those. We take those all day. Alright, let me get this command. So I'm gonna go 60 FPS. I'm playing Platinum KAIZO in 60 FPS. Because I'm using this action replay code. I should say I'm able to play W grammar. I'm able to play Platinum KAIZO in 60 FPS because I'm using this action replay code. Bang! Exclamation point 60 FPS if you would like the action replay code. Where piss? 1 hour of stream and no piss. Can you believe it? 60 FPS. Added to the stream title. Look at me being a productive, informative streamer. Can y'all believe it? Who said no piss? We pissing. Not quite yet, but we will be. All right, final fight before Eterna. When we get to Eterna, we get Nidoking fully online, which is very exciting. Thank you for the Hydrate Brood. Name change changes a person. It does. Okay. Swift Swim Damp Rock. I think I remember that this fight kind of sucks. So the rain's going to get up. I have no electric or grass moves except for Cacturn. And I don't want to use Cacturn. Actually, Cacturn probably doesn't do shit. Actually, yes, it does. Isn't this like the Rotomancer? Watching Twitch TV. Partner Zephyr playing Pokemon Nuzlocke Challenge. Can you believe it, Dre? It's me in the flesh. Maybe the your plays is where the piss is stored. Maybe, bro. Yes, this is our Rotomancer. Even though it does not speed Rotom, it walls Rotom. And I guess just absorbs? I don't know. Does this beat Rotom? I don't know. We're probably going to try it. I've never had Cacturn at this point. But long story short, we need it not overleveled. So we really can't use these Pokemon. And we're committing Kricketune to be our Nomu. Yeah. We're definitely committing this to be our Nomu. I think Krickatune's good in the gym, though. So that's actually awkward. That's awkward, but we have to go for it. And then we're going to have a Golduck split 3, which is very interesting. I've never had that. We'll see if Psyduck is actually as shitty as we think. Reintroducing the __ to the Twitch name. Never, youngin'! I grinded for 2 years to get rid of that shit. It's one of my most proud achievements in my whole life. Destroying the underscores. Okay, I actually have no idea what to do. Scald bounce, rain dance, U-turn. I mean, I think it's just patchy. Patchy lead is good, even without stab. Noted, though, that you do want to keep stab for the fisherman. Gave us a connection. Well, that connection is broken, youngin. It is over. Thank you again so much for the subs, youngin. I really appreciate it. Well, if that's the connection holding us, the fucking underscores, then it's gone, youngin. I personally think we have a connection without them. 40 speed. Yeah, we do outspeed. We're not gonna Tuco. So we're just gonna see how it goes. Zachary versus Zachary. True. Very, very true. Maybe we should just do this actually, because this will Tuco. And outspeeds. Okay, I like this a lot. We're just gonna use all our cherry berries, which is unideal. Which is quite unideal. My name is not Zachary Maki. I know it. You not being surprised is funny because everyone thinks my name is Zachary. My real name is actually Randy. But everyone says I don't look like a Randy, and I am a Zachary. Which is very funny. So Squirk! Redman in! Good to see you, bro. Okay, this is going to be Finion. It's going to get me Mantike? Yes. Mantike is in. Change my name? Dre told me to change my name. Might have to. Okay, so this is going to air cutter. And I don't have any electric. I do have a guy that can swap in and outspeed. And has Excel Rock, which it does less than the other moves. So I don't know. I'm gonna switch this guy in. We'll see how that goes. What are we doing for the Chin Chow? My real name is Randy KJ. This is a fact. I honestly thought. I get it. Since you guys know me as Zeph and Zephyr for 2 years, I understand why you guys think my name should start with a Z, but it is Randy, I promise. You know what's so funny is my mom actually wanted to name me Xavier with an X, and my dad said, fuck no. But my mom wanted to name me Xavier, which is kind of a Z name. Zing Zap Zach. Okay. Zephyr plays. Eldad. I kind of would have liked the name Xavier. That might be an Eldad moment. You're more of a Theodore, I think. I disagree, but fair enough. If it was Z, we would have been gaming. True says. Do I have to go Cacturn for the Chincho? I think I do. I think I absolutely do. And I will. Should I Persim it? Is it that deep? I believe it is. Persims are valuable. Maybe we just ball out. Don't get confused. Mr. Plays denied you. Oh, Mr. My dad being Mr. Plays. That's funny. I don't really know the sequence in which the Chinchou's coming in, like if the rain's gonna be up or not, but if the rain's up and I'm switching into Thunder, I guess I'd want Cherry. And then we're just gonna fraud Confusion. You could also fraud Para though, and I could save all these berries. That's a bit greedy, and we have 6 Persims, so I will give a Persim. Randy's not even a real name. True. Very true. I can't tell you how many times people say, okay, what's your full name? Thinking it's like Randall or Randolph. My grandfather's name was Randolph. So I am Randy. I am not Randolph. And if you guys make Hitler jokes, then you're not funny. Krabby has Focus Sash Swords Dance and is the demon. For sure. Ranthony. What is my answer when Krabby comes in? W reservation, Maki? Ranthony. Okay, I do need water resists. That's probably just gonna be these two again. They both outspeed. The bullet seed's annoying though. What is a water resist that is not weak to grass? That is only Cacturn. And we really can't overlevel this, like I've said multiple times. I don't think we use it on the Weather Gauntlet though, so as long as we don't hit 29, we should be fine. Yo, XP management in this game is so stressful. And that's like the most obvious statement ever, but I think it's just a split 2 thing where it feels like it's a bit too much. Once you get the XP share, it's much more manageable. So this is the final fight before we get XP share. This would outspeed Remoraid if I leveled up, which is actually very valuable. And I am going to push to 27. I got a speed point out of that, right? I did. So we outspeed, we can get in on moves and bait moves. And that's what we want to do. The only thing I'm worried about is Krabby. It's sashed as well. Delcatty's amazing if you can get it in. Fake out Hyper Voice probably just clears it. And if not, we would like a swap with priority. So there's the team. We need to pick a Focus Band and a Shell Bell. And we're good to go. Fight 3 of the live stream. And the final fight before Eterna and our Moonstone and our Nidoking and our XP share and 2 encounters for Gardenia. A lot of good stuff. And I do gotta pee. Be right back. Alrighty. Bro fell in. What's up, Tack? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Alright. The final fight before Eterna. Fisherman Zachary. Zachary v. Zachary. I don't know what's going to happen here. It does have Rain Dance and Bounce. So it's one of those two. And I don't know which I prefer. I do have a Cherry Berry for the para here. So, Big Tuco as the Rain Dance happens. And has Damp Rock, and I'm pretty sure in PK, Damp Rock means it stays for like 12 turns or something crazy like that. So good luck. Scold instead of Bounce. Does nothing. That's laughable damage. W Vespiquen. This should be Tyke. Nope. I forgot that Thunder was super effective. And here's a Chinchou in the rain. Okay, does this give me Scald? I think it does. And that's better for Cacturn to get it on. So I think we'll do that. And that spreads XP. So here's Thunder. Gets me Scald, Confuse Ray into my Persim Cacturn. Or Confuse Ray there, which is even better. Getting me exactly Scald into Cacturn. You'll love to see it. And by Scald, I mean Brine. Does nothing. We do outspeed and have Needle Arm. All right. See ya. Okay, the big thing is that Cacturn does not overlevel. We really have to pay attention to that. Mantike in now for Air Cutter. And I'm going here. Even though I don't have electric moves, this is still my answer. Crunch. In the rain. Okay, we're chilling on that. We're not below half health, so we do live another one. Do we live crit, though? We took an Air Cutter before, so that probably did like 22-ish. Less than that. Yeah, we live crit. We live all crits. Should I go for this? Ooh, this might kill. Definitely go for this. Dang! With the crit. I don't think we needed it, though. Maybe, but I don't think so. Easy. And Remerade's in for Octazooka. Gonna sweep my whole team with Octazooka. Sniper Octazooka. In the rain, Q-Stop. Okay, I like Cacturn. Let's try to figure this out with this. Let's try to get a U-turn on it. So I'd love to bait Bullet Seed into Mothim. Because it's slower. Yes, that's why I leveled up to 27, so I could outspeed. And this will get me Bullet Seed. So we go here on Octazooka. If we don't get Act dropped, we should probably stay in. And we don't, somehow. Rain is still up. I mean, I probably did like Bullet Seed 5-hit. But that is fictitious. In my opinion, that's fictitious. If this puts it in Q-Stop, I don't think I care. Actually, I definitely do care about Q-Stop on Mothim. Because it's got Rock Blast. Also, what if this puts it in random move? Actually, it's not going to Bullet Seed. It's probably going to spam Octazooka. Because the rain. Saitos. Big chip. Unfortunately, that's definitely Q-Stop. We get crit to 5. Which is riskless. And now we're baiting random ass. Aurora Beam, Rock Blast, Bullet Seed, Octazooka. So I can't go here. I could go here. I could go here. And I will go here. We should live everything except Octazooka crit. And it doesn't even go for it. So we get. Now we had calcs. All part of the plan. Fake out kill. Last up is the crab. And I think we're positioned extremely well to defeat the crab. No fake out, but hyper voice. And then I could copycat something to get around Aquajet because it looks like it's swords dancing here. So that means I can't copycat actually. And I mean, this is low-key not good. High crit X scissor. Rain's out, so this is always X scissor, I think. And it's 36 speed. I think it's worth going here. But if it's Aquajet here, then this is a very bad play. But the rain's not up. Aquajet's 40, X scissor is... X scissor's 80. So this is always X scissor. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is high crit X scissor. But I do outspeed. So what are we talking about? I outspeed this guy. I outspeed. What is this guy yapping about? I win. With a crit no less. And we've made it to Eterna. Let's go! Easy money. Okay, we're on the weather gauntlet now. We have reached her gym. Alright, don't fuck around with any of this. Let's go, youngin. The Superior Zachary. That's me. No deaths. Yeah, 4 deaths here is actually really good. I think I've only had single-digit deaths past Gardenia once. So if we beat Gardenia, it's looking like a pretty good run. I don't know if we're going to beat Gardenia, though. Zephyr plays could never. I agree. But there's our Moonstone for our Nidoking. Damn, I have 2 Rotomancers this time. When typically I struggle to find a single Rotomancer. I haven't really been Rock Smash maxing. And also I can fish. Okay, we actually have a big decision for Eterna encounter. I could fish for a Ludicolo. Because I have Seeking. That sounds smart. That definitely sounds smart. Should I trade Kricketune now? I don't think there's any reason to do that. Let's grab XP share real quick. Good morning, Stella. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alright, yeah, we gotta decide on this. It's actually a big decision.
What's good?
I feel pretty horrible about the weather gauntlet. As I usually do. So maybe it won't be horrible, or maybe it won't be too bad. But I don't have my goat Ninetales, which helps out so much. Man, Cargo's definitely going to overlevel. But I don't think it's coming to Gardenia. Because I have Delcatty lead Gardenia. What's good, Stella? Yes, I don't think my Magcargo's coming. Therefore, it can overlevel. And should greatly help with Fight 2 of the Weather Gauntlet. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. But let's take a look. Eterna has really shitty grass encounters. Because I don't have a Glameow. And I don't want any of these. So we're not doing that. We're either doing Rock Smash or Ludicolo. Ludicolo is so good. Even if I already have Milo figured out. Which I don't have Milo figured out. And maybe we need that. Maybe we need Ludi for Milo. We quite possibly could need Ludi for Milo. Maybe not. I don't think I have anything else for Milo. Chuck Bob is calling. Yeah, I think I'm grabbing Lotad, and unfortunately we're going to insta-evolve it. Which I think gets rid of all of its good moves. Because in Split 3 you get Only Bubble Beam. I think you always insta-evolve. I mean, I'm never gonna get this energy ball shit, so... And it's a scale anyways. So yeah, we're absolutely fishing for Ludicolo. Wait, what are the odds of not getting Lotad right now? 5% Boach is probably a wipe angle. But that's not gonna happen. So we're gonna fish that, and then what's the route next to Eterna? Can I look at the map? Where's the map? Here's the map. Eterna. Orberg, Eterna. 211. 211 west. We definitely just go in the grass. And we don't have a stone candidate, except this Ludicolo we're about to get. Damn, that makes it really awkward if we hit one of these two, because oh my gosh, they're so good when you evolve them. But the fact you get one stone is crazy. I would honestly be fine with the Ralts and trying to get to Maylene split for Gardevoir. Like, that's going to happen. But it'll just make my stone decision easier. Because I actually won't know what to do if I hit one of these two. But there's nothing else to do, right? Is there fishing here? No, it's just Rock Smash. So yeah, we're going to fish Eterna. We're going to get the grass on the next route. And that's what we're doing. No reason to not lead Delcatty. Cute Charm is not preventing anything for us. And we just really want a good Lotad. If we see Boach, the run is over. No Boach. No Nibble. Lotad. Okay. That's the dupe. W dope. Okay. Tad it. Avoids my sing. Tad in. Very good. So that's our stone. Unless we see Vulpix Growlithe on the next route. I do need a human first name. Nickname for Ludicolo. Just name this guy Tad for real? Maybe Todd? Axel? I kind of like Todd. Xavier? We're going Todd. Low Todd. Todd the Tad? Is Tad not a human name? Is it? I didn't know Tad was a name. Todd's Fire. The name Tad is a masculine given name of American, Gaelic, and Aramaic origins. It often means courageous heart. I see. Yeah, we're gonna name it Tad then. No, it's definitely a name. Tad's pretty lit. T-A-D. Tadded. Tad the Tad. Very true. Okay. I mean, I really like Ninetales Arcanine. I just don't know what to do with the stone if we hit it. So we will let the grass decide our fate. Let's see what we get. That's a dupe. Yo, I have the number of Charmanders I've encountered in all of Platinum Kaizo is actually insane. That's got to be like the 20th Charmander I've encountered in all of my runs. That is a dupe. I'm delaying a Mander in the box. That's very funny. Alright, now what? Okay! We take chime time all day. Chime time is good. We like this guy. Absolutely. Chime in. Charmanders would flock to me, they would. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Am I missing every time? Yo. Nah. Nah. Not like this. Oh my gosh. Like, it's actually gonna happen though, youngin. Because I need this Delcatty. I can't even run, right? I can't run, I can't hit it. I mean, I'm just gonna Ultra Ball. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me free. Yes! We're good. I'm gonna go here. We out. On side beam. Alright, we can speed this up. It's that baby catch rate. Okay, don't let it happen again. We don't. Chimeco. Human names for Chimeco. Do we have a Charlie? I don't think we do. It's a good shout. Charlie's good. Charlie the Chimeco. Charlie in. Okay. Holy shit. Alright, what's over here? Rock Smash. I need to teach someone else Rock Smash if I want Aerial Ace. Because my Sand Slash is dead. Also W Voltorb. Wait, do I have Static? No, that's adaptability. I just happen to encounter a Voltorb. Okay, also, I think I forgot to pick up Nest Balls, which I do every time before encountering. Which is a bad habit. Because Nest Balls are actually good. Bell, says Tom Finn. Oh, that would have been really good. It was, however, a male Pokemon. I could probably sell these. Clean out the bag. And buy Nest Balls. Beautiful. Okay. So, to take inventory. Big IV reveal. Quiet. Which is fine if it's Swift Swim. We kind of want it to be Rain Dish, though. I don't know. What is it? Rain Dish! That's really good. I don't know if that's good in the long run, but that's good for Gardenia. And holy shit! Are you joking? Wait a minute, I'm hacking. Look at this. Those are the IVs. Yo, this is insane. And okay, so it's minus speed, plus special attack. A little bad that it's minus speed. I mean, I'm not complaining. The last thing I'm doing here is complaining. But minus speed is not ideal, is all I'm saying. And everything else is fucking goated. Tad the Chad, you know. I'm not complaining, youngin. I'm just stating the facts. It's quiet. And then this is mild, which is minus defense plus special attack. Pretty sure. Minimum defense, minimum bulk, max special attack. I mean, we'll make this work. For sure. Just gotta watch those physical attacks. I am fine with those. And this is my first time having Rain Dish. And I think Rain Dish really helps out with the Milotic matchup. So. Okay, I will take comms. Is there any reason to save the Evolution Stone? I think the only reason would be Eevee. But I'm pretty sure Leafeon is the meta at the moment. This isn't a stone, right? This just is level up. We said money talks, wealth whispers. Type shit, type shit. This is 33. Okay, so my only stone candidate is Lotad. The reason I'm asking is I feel like you can accomplish the Milotic matchup with Lombre when you're Rain Dish. Obviously, Ludicolo is so much better. What do we get on Lombre? Only Bubble Beam. Which is kind of a big deal, because what's my water move going to be? I'm sure pre-Paralombre with Rain Dish can't lose. I mean, I'm definitely going to use Ludicolo in Split 3. So it's just a question of if I want Bubble Beam. Money always talks in the Zeph stream. True, Dre. Okay, so we can delay for Energy Ball. And if we don't delay, we're going to have Water Gun as our water move because I already used Water Pulse. Damn. Okay, that's something to keep in mind. Even though Water Pulse greatly helped me with Mars. That removes the water move from your Ludicolo. Which is interesting. Interesting in a bad way. All right. Oh yeah, that concerns me. So maybe we do just delay it. Strictly for Bubble Beam. That's honestly what it's looking like. Because we'll just get Magical Leaf. Nature Power is the meta for the Seed Bomb on Milotic. With my plus special attack, I wonder if Magical Leaf is doing more, though. This you delay for Recover. Or Hyper Voice or something. I'll know it when I see it. Recover. Back chance to get the Cave Nature Power. Yep. What is the move? Why'd you do that, Snom? What's the move you get? Oh, you just did it for no reason? Okay. Heal Bell, Hyper Voice, Psybeam. Oh, that's funny. Okay, wait a minute. Tell me I can delay for Bubble Beam here. 31? No. No. So you just get Magical Leaf at 28. Or you could go to 25, which we should do. So we're going to 25 real quick. Water Gun in. Bubble's literally just better. Bubble's buff, so it's better. What's up, AMG? 4 deaths. Bubble is better. Absorb is cool. Okay. So it's going to be Magical Leaf, Nature Power, Bubble, Absorb. Yes. Never keep Razor Leaf. Magical Leaf in. Evolution, and we'll decide when to use the stone in a moment. God, this thing is crazy. For anyone just popping in, look at these fucking IVs. Your eyes do not deceive you. Those are the IVs. It's quiet-natured. And this guy's min-maxed for special attack. So all the more reason we need to protect this individual. And Ludicolo's probably a free Milotic matchup, but then we're locked into Bubble as our move forever. Because Bubble Beam is hidden behind Split 3. But Snom is telling me pre-parad guy doesn't lose to Milo. I don't even think you need a pre-para. Oh, you're saying to not get hypnosis. I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. And I bet a couple full pairs here and there doesn't really matter. It's definitely better than getting put to sleep, so I guess you do pre-para. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're going for the delay. That's what we'll try to do. But before that, we have the fun Weather Gauntlet. That is always so terrifying to me. Oh, we get Nido as well. Let's evolve this. Digimon Master. Okay, we need to be extremely intentional with who's going to overlevel. This is already 28, so we're going to candy it there. It's Payback. I think I remember clicking this on Rotom and it clutching up or something. What is this music? Okay. You never get rid of Shadow Punch. It's either Body Slam or Payback, and I think it's Payback. Payback's really good, actually. So, Payback in. We now rip Moonstone here at specifically 23 for Poison Jab. And have assembled the Mold Breaker Earth Power guy. Which, what else does it get? 116, that might be a little more losable than I thought. Honestly, Blue Beam probably doesn't matter much. Really? So I'm gonna have Bubble forever until I get Surf, and I'm not gonna get Surf. What else do you get? You get nothing ever again. Okay. Up to you. You have Toxic TM. Do I? I didn't use Toxic? No, I don't have Toxic TM. Oh, if you have Toxic TM. Yeah, I don't. I mean, honestly, I don't see how it's losable. Even though I'm healing 1/16th, it's going to be clicking HP Grass Water Pulse. It would just be nice to have a Ludicolo, though. Character for the Milo. Is it slower? Probably, huh? It is Slower. Okay, very true. Which is all the more reason to delay for Bubble Beam. I think this Bubble Beam delay is really worth it, honestly. Because I don't have Water Pulse, and I'm stuck with Bubble. So we're going for the delay. I've decided. And we'll figure out Gardenia when we get there. Fight 1. I think Krickettoon's really good. Or maybe I'm thinking of Ariados or something. Actually, Krickettoon probably doesn't do anything. So we can leave it here and trade for Nomu. W plan. We could actually...
If you
Dead
really like it, then
Stash!
please subscribe.
Yo! Dad Stash, how you doing? Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months. Enjoy the emotes. Shiny Bagon sub badge. And no ads while viewing the stream. Thank you so much, Dad Stash. Hope you've been doing well. Good to see you. Okay, these do nothing. Damn, we scale next split though, guys. We could definitely beat Fantina. If I lock on this gym and the HQ, we could definitely beat Fantina. I like this box a lot. We're going to get Zekrom and Moltres. We have Zekrom Moltres in our box. This weekend, so you're so tired. I hope the vacation was good, though. Welcome back. Go get past Karen first. True, Snom. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Okay, I'm thinking about leading this, which will probably bait Rock Slide. Wait, this is a really good lead. We'll consider that. I know I love Chimecho in this Rain Gauntlet. I also think I love Lombre. 6-5 with the fam. That's awesome, Dad Stash. I'm happy to hear it. I've actually been to Six Flags a couple years ago. Yo, what's up, Brandini? Good to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Enjoy, fam. For the friends, spend like $250 on feeding kids alone. It's crazy out here. I bet. Dad Stash. Alright, let's pick up these items. Okay, what are we doing, man? I think Lombre is really good. Also, we get Arbok, finally. We just really gotta watch over-leveling. I know a lot of people don't like Arbok. I do, and I've brought it to Gardenia a couple times. And it's into him. Okay, at a bird's eye view, we should just decide like what the probable Gardenia team is. And I think it's Delcatty. No calcs, no backseating, no ads, no runs past Fantina, no Braun, no bitches, and no Clay. Very true. It's going to be Delcatty lead. It's going to kill 10 things. It's going to be for Rotom. This is for Milo. What's for Ludicolo? I mean, we're hoping Delcatty takes care of it. When it doesn't take care of it... No, no, no. When it doesn't take care of it... I guess it's... Unfortunately... Vespiquen. For Ludicolo, right? Just tank an Ice Punch, don't get frozen. I mean, then we don't even kill. Damn, Ludicolo's scary. How good is my Delcatty? What's up, George Kush? Delcatty is gentle, which is what again? Careful, gentle, I think is plus Def minus defense. Can anyone confirm what gentle is? I think it's plus Def minus defense. AKA, this is a very shitty Delcatty that is probably not going to kill Ludicolo. What's the strat again? You open up with with fake out hyper voice copycat. I'm sorry, you cannot copycat because you outspeed Miltank. So you just 2-ko the Miltank. You fake out 2-ko. In comes Ludi. That you hyper voice copycat, and when that doesn't kill, we go into someone with priority. We probably sack Delcatty there, unfortunately. That's actually not good. I like Delcatty split 3. And then I have Excel Rock as my only priority. Also, I'm not Swift Swim Penguin, which is so dumb. I could have sworn I checked every Penguin and was only running Swift Swim. But I ran this monster because it's jolly and good IVs. So I guess that's what we're doing with that. I don't know. That looks pretty good. What is my Rose Raid? Oh my gosh, this does not speed Torterra? Not even close to outspeeding Torterra. What's up, Nimbus? Finally from break, having got a lot of Gen 4 trainer tracker working. Let's go. Good to see you, Nimbus. Wow, this Motham actually does nothing. You can take a rock climb. Thank you, Epic. Good to see ya. Stellar comms as usual. Damn, I have nothing for Roserade Torterra. I guess we're hoping Delcatty kills Ludicolo and Roserade, because sometimes it does that. I guess it's Chimecho. We definitely done on speed, but we can take one hit. Why is your grass type Jimmy? Because you only has 3 grass types? I'll tell you exactly why. Powerful Primplub. Because cows eat grass. Because this is a lawnmower. Grass type. Because Milotic is beautiful and represents beauty, and nature is beautiful. That's a grass type, that's a grass type. So there's your answer. There's always lore to everything in a KAIZO game. Unironically. Milotic's a bit of a stretch, for sure, but it is the embodiment of beauty. And nature's beautiful. And not all of us, youngin'. There's some ugly fuckers out there, for sure. Yeah, I think Roserade packs me up. What if you outspeed? Ooh! This guy outspeeds. What does that mean, though? Nothing. Unless I infinitely bite flinch. I definitely tank one hit. And if I get one single bite flinch, so if I sack into this and get one bite flinch, Lopunny does win, which is cool. I do want the Milotic reasoning, Drayano, if you know it. It's garden, so snakes in the garden, Maki. Hello. Shout out to the Uggs. Brown is a W Rosary counter. Thank you. Oh, see the link above. I'm sorry. I missed that. Let's see. Oh. I'm not logged in. I almost doxed myself, but good thing I wasn't on this scene. Okay, let's take a look. Gardenia's Gym in Pokemon Platinum KAIZO. This gym started as a trend of trying to have a unique angle for each gym. Gardenia's Gym is one of 2 where the angle is focused entirely on the battles. A common question is, I see, why was Milotic chosen? Look closely here. It's a Sudowoodo. No lockers won't ever find out about this, though. It's purely for casual players who fail the gauntlet. That's funny. It's a grass tile. That's cool, Dre. Tiles behind her are normal floor tiles. This changes the type of nature power and secret power in a fight. A little niche tech. Shimon was considered on Gardenia's team, but very quickly it was decided that legendary Pokemon would remain highly exclusive as a rule of thumb.
What's good?
Well, it's good, a light. There has to be a good story reason for it. I respect that. Grady's team went through a number of revisions during development. At one point, there was a debate whether the lead should be Rose Raid or Torterra. At some point, Miltank was tried. We collectively went, yeah, that works. Milotic was featured in the grass type team. We like to think of Milotic as a garden hose. But believe it or not, this is a vanilla inclusion for Gardenia in the BDSP Battle Tower. That's interesting. A garden hose is the joking answer, but that's funny that she has one in BDSP Battle Tower. That's actually really cool. The first received unique roof treatment. The green trim was unintentional, but I liked how it looked, so it was kept. Unsurprisingly, Artist Angel was every tester's least favorite trainer in this gym. Yeah, I hate this whole weather gauntlet. Very interesting, though. Thank you, Dre. W lore indeed. Okay, I'm just going to say this is potentially my Rose Raid. And then I have no idea what we're doing to Torterra. I guess it's going to be Vespiquen. Maybe this. This does outspeed. I mean, yeah, it's going to be Vespiquen and Dustox. This is probably my Gardenia team. So with that being said, I really can't use these two in the gauntlet. We should be fine. Damn, I just barely didn't overlevel low punny, and it looks like I need it. Which is pretty crazy. I can bring Chestnut to the Weather Gauntlet, though. So we'll keep that in mind. And I think I want my lead to be Mothim. Does Mothim do anything else other than lead? Fight 1. 37 speed. So it leads fight 1. It also leads fight 2. It does not lead fight 3. But leading 2 fights is actually really good. Alright. I'll walk with you. I'll talk with you, Mothim. We'll put that there. I'm going to bring Chimecho. I think I'm going to bring this. And Mag. What does Mag do on this sun fight, though? Okay, it doesn't do great against Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell is so scary. It does do decent on Gloom. God, I hate this fight so much. It also does good on Sudowoodo. Can probably just recover Willow Stall. Actually, Rock Slide will do a lot. I mean, if we hit a Willow, though. Does it outspeed Wudo? Also, it's going to overlevel in that fight. Does outspeed, which is fine as long as we're ready for the final fight. I don't know that we will be. Okay, the question is which poison type is I just realized that maybe this fights Torterra. Intim obviously helpful. I have no idea. Regardless, we can bring it to both the Gauntlet and Gardenia. The only thing we can't are these two. And Chestnut, but Chestnut's not coming to Gardenia. So, this is actually good for Gloom. And this is decent for Weeping Bell. Not amazingly decent, but kind of decent. I just don't have fire types. My cargo doesn't count because it doesn't resist grass. I don't have fire grass resists. All I have is fucking Charmander, bro. It might just be these two. I don't really know how we're beating the sun fight, but I don't know. I think we're just gonna steer it. Probably. And poison type's good here. Motham kind of does nothing this fight. Besides getting on Brick Break. And Earth Power. Okay, Motham's really good in the Weather Gauntlet. So I'm happy with that bring, for sure. Yeah. This is the team. Chestnut's gonna overlevel. These two need to not overlevel. And we have to be extremely intentional with pre-sleep and Chestos. All in on Deathless Gauntlet. George Cush is a believer. Very Plat KAIZO. Okay, I'm gonna go 20 Yawn for Heal Bell. Absolutely. I'm gonna go 26 and Tech XP share. We have to be very careful. I'm always terrified of the Ivysaur. So what are we doing, man? We're U-turning into Delcatty. We're gonna see how far Delcatty can go. It's gonna bring out Grovyle. We're gonna go probably just here, kill it. In comes Bayleaf. Bayleaf loses. Bayleaf just loses here. And then the two demons are going to be in. But I think Muck's going to bait Lombre, which is amazing. And that means we need a Persian Berry. I'm not going to be super conservative with my berries because this shit's demon. So we're going to Persian him up. And then Ivy is so scary. I think it's usually just Chimecho, who does outspeed, thank goodness. I have 1 speed, and I'm not minus speed, but I do outspeed. And I think we need a Chesto instead of Pre-Sleep. Chimecho. Does that make any sense? I don't think so. Actually, it's always better. It's a fact that that's always better. It's whether or not you want to save a Chesto and try Pre-Sleep. Because we'll get in on a potential Sleep Powder. And then if it misses, we can get Sleep Powder clicked again. Long story short, Chesto's always better. I think it's necessary. So I'm going to put a Chesto Berry on this. And I'm going to put it in the PC so that the pre-sleep doesn't happen to it. But we still need an XP share guy. Which can probably be Motham. Yeah, Motham's not doing a ton. And it's always switching out with U-turn. So it's kind of the perfect XP share guy. And then this is Shellbell. And this is Quick Claw. And this is... Should we Chesto as well? And not pre-sleep as well? Honestly, I think so. I don't really want to do that, though. It makes sense to, so I'm going to, I guess. We really got to save one for Gardenia, though. We'll do our best, but I'm only pre-sleeping 4 Pokemon. And then we're walking in. So everyone, buckle up. Get your Zephyrs in. And it's game time. Thank you, Kasib. I appreciate it. Okay, we're slept. We got 2 Chestos in the box. And let's go. We lock, Kasib, you know it. Damn, I've never not pre-slept everyone, I don't think. See how that goes. Pokemon Platinum KAIZO. Attempt 69, going strong. Only 4 deaths. I think my best pace. No CALCS. No bitches. No girlfriend. No money. No savings account. No hairline. And absolutely no clay. No chest on sleepy, guys. Good comms. Let's make sure. No Chestos on sleeping, guys. Chestos on awake, guys. Have a good night, Tom. Appreciate you. And good luck sleeping in the heat. That is always not fun. We have to talk to Guy. We talk to Guy for Guy to be activated. And head over to Guy. Remember to have your Chalon plucked earlier. Yes, I did, Stella. Thank you. If you're not joking, that's very funny. I had my Chalon plucked this run. Which is embarrassing and is what happened. Okay. Good luck! I am very scared of fight number 2. Here we go. Grottle is weak to U-turn. Rain's up, by the way. Grottle is weak to U-turn. Oh, I should probably ping the Discord. Weather Gauntlet in. Also, join the Discord if you haven't. Weather Gauntlet. U-turn. We're faster. This is going to bait, I think, Rock Slide and not Stealth Rock, which is really cool to put the hazard turn on turn 2, which I believe is less likely to be clicked on turn 2. Yo, we lost. Big U-turn. Fucking Okos with a crit. Who do I want to bait? I think Bayleaf. W Moth. Yo, we won. What's up, Rez? This would bait Bayleaf, and I do just beat it. Is there a way I can bait Ivysaur? No. This is Bayleaf. This is Grovyle, and we're never going here. So, Bayleaf inbound. What's up, Kage? It's doing good so far. Good to see you, bro. Bayleaf is in. We straight up win this, I believe. It's got Reflect, not Light Screen. It's got special attacks, and we fucking obliterate it. This is going very well. I think this is Ivy. No, it's Lombre. Neither. I have no idea why this comes in. I guess just Physical Pursuit does more than Rain Boosted Scald. News to me. That does nothing. And Muck frags this whole team, it looks like. Which is very good. Oh, thank you so much, Okage. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we hit it about 2 weeks ago. This is the 3rd partner stream. I was very happy to. It's honestly a dream come true. So thank you, man. I appreciate it. This is the demon. And it has 41 speed. So we're speed tied. I could go for payback. Is payback negative prio? I forget. Can you guys remind me? Is payback negative prio or no? I think it's not, honestly. We changed 2 weeks, so we get a partner all of a sudden. We're a part-timer, huh? I got a lot of IRL stuff going on right now, Kage. Unfortunately, streams will be a bit inconsistent until I complete my move, which is the first week of July. It looks like PK has not changed it. So what is it in Vanilla Dre? I think just Avalanche. I think Avalanche is negative prio. So therefore payback is not, is what we're saying, right? Oh, you're saying I think just Avalanche is negative prio. We moving, Kage. We are. I don't know exactly where yet, but first week of July I am. No, you're fine, Tack. Okay, long story short, I'm not clicking payback. Because it's a speed tie. Okay. I'm pretty sure it has not been changed in PK. I mean, would it say here? Single target. Sorry, switches or moves before the user. Okay, it sounds like it's not negative prio, and if I go to revenge, it doesn't say. What if I go to avalanche? Oh, avalanche has changed in this game. It's rock slide. It's 100 BP rock slide with freeze chance. Okay, anyways, I'm not gonna click payback 'cause it's a speed tie. I'm gonna click I think this move unironically. Why do I feel like Ivy has more spadef? Because it does. And this one is bashful. I'm gonna click Shadow Punch. Damn, payback would do so much if I went second, but it's a speed tie. Vital throw, true. Ooh, yes, it says priority -1. Good comms, Kage. I don't know why it doesn't say that for revenge. Zero prio, which means it's unchanged and it's not negative prio. Have you capped double the power switches out on moves for the user? Well, maybe revenge has changed in this, Dre. There's so much to keep track of on what's changed and what's not, so no worries. Revenge is -4 on Bulbapedia. I think PK changed it to not be, I guess. Yo, what's up, Control? Thank you for the hope you win. Revenge was like -6. She says 0 for revenge. Okay. I'm not clicking payback. I'm clicking Shadow Punch. Big Shadow Punch. We win the speed tie. It does over half. Weather Ball in the rain does nothing. Muck is insane. And I win 2 speed ties. Yo, this fight's usually really demon, and Muck has killed everyone. We really need to not overlevel, though. Unfortunately, we completely counter this guy, too. Okay, don't kill. Let's not kill. Oh, I think I went -1 per Zim. W Yawn. Luck is demonic. Don't kill. Okay, good. And this is Teeter or Scald. Teeter or Scald. Swift Swim opponent. Which means I kind of can't switch, man. Yeah, I should have just killed. And we're just going to kill it. I did a crit? Okay, good, I'm not. Really misreading the revenge move description. I thought I changed the effect completely. Okay. No problem, Tack. We made it. Watching this right now is a pinky. Okay, fight 2, guys. I have almost wiped here multiple times, and I have no idea what I'm about to do this time. So we could definitely wipe. I'm not joking. I'm not white baiting. This fight sucks so much. I think my least favorite fight in the game that I have played. I'm pretty sure it's my least favorite fight. So let's see how we do. Yeah, we took like no damage that fight. All right, I'm leading this, which is simply going to bait Lava Plume AP. What's up, Raz? Instead of Stealth Rock, then we're going to break Sash. And on Fire Rock, I'm going to go here. Honestly, Tinted Lens U-turn plus Fake Out might just kill Numel, rejecting Stealth Rock altogether. But if I switch in on a Lava Plume, that's really bad. Like, really, really bad. So I might have to go Muck. Which does outspeed. And we just gotta watch the XP. That's not good. We need Muck for the last fight. Also, this doesn't outspeed, right? It does outspeed. So we can kind of freely go Mag Cargo, actually. If it's unlucky AP boost, that's very, very bad. I guess I didn't really think this through. How's your Spadef? It's really good. Okay, Delcatty is just better. Yo, what's up, Gooch? Not much. Just figuring out this fight. Hope you're doing well. I think I am just gonna go here and not get crit. Maylene, you think you lost? Damn. Go to box, AMG. Name come from the Zephyr badge in Johto. It did not, Kasib. But there is a Zephyr badge in Johto. It came from a couple things. One of the first games I ever played was called Wario Master of Disguise. First video games I ever played. And the main villain was called the Silver Zephyr. And I just thought that Zephyr was a cool word. And then I had Twitch partner, and Zephyr wasn't available, so I'm Zeph. So there's the name lore. When Speed Dog Churro went from completely free to risking like 3 crits minimum. That's it? Only 3? It's easy money. Okay, I'm gonna go Delcatty. And just not get Lava Plume crit burn. And I'm gonna fake out, and then we're gonna steer the rest of the fight. Should I Rost this? I think yes. Oh no, I'll be slept. So I like Shellbell. What we need to figure out is who is fighting the Sleep Powderers. More hacks that normalize risking crits to lose mons. True, Goggis. We do. Okay, I'm gonna Chesto this. Damn, it's my last Chesto, bro. We really gotta save a Chesto. W2X crits. Okay, I should candy this. Let's do everything we can. Candy to 28. XP share is probably not wise. We should definitely XP share Chimecho. Unfortunately, we should have just pre-slept to begin with. I didn't know that first fight was going to be so free. I had no idea. We can definitely go 2-7 here. Okay. Nice, Razax. That's cool. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna go Delcatty. I'm gonna kill that. I I guess this is my Sudowoodo answer. And it's going to help with Gloom. And I think I have to dodge a couple sleep powders, it's looking like. I mean, yeah, I'm just going to run it. We'll put Focus Band on this. Silver Powder is actually really good. Because I'm hoping that Tinted Lens U-Turn plus Fake Out kills Numal. And then we get no Stealth Rock. That would be so good. The head calc says it does. Here we go. Fight 2. My personal least favorite fight in the game that I've played. Aroma Lady Jenna. Here we go. Numal's in with Drought. Moth amount speeds for Tinted Lens boosted U-Turn. As it is forced to click either AP or Lava Plume. We critical hit to Focus Sash. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Fake Out kills. I think that's going to kill. Do we do anything else? No, because we need the priority to get over the Stealth Rock. So we're still going here. And if we get exactly Lava Plume crit or AP boost. Actually, AP boost doesn't matter. If we get Lava Plume crit, the run is over. AP is free. Even if it boosted, I have Fake Out. And that, ladies and gents, is no Stealth Rock. In this fight, yo, Mothim is really good. I like Mothim a lot. It's nothing compared to Wormadam, obviously, but Mothim is cool. Tinted Lens U-Turn is really sick. So the Wood has low kick, which I think I'm eating that shit. I'm not eating a Rock Slide, probably. I'm thinking about singing. That's probably not a good idea, but I'm thinking about doing it. Yeah, I think it is best pace, Gooch. Unfortunately, the deaths are kind of bad, but it is pretty good pace. This is potentially Woodhammer or Rock Slide. Therefore, I don't have a switch. It's Muscle Band. I could go Intim. Guys, I think I'm going to sing it. And if I miss... Actually, health on Delcatty is so valuable. So what are we trying to do? I guess we're trying to get my cargo in. Intim greatly helps our situation, but I can't bait not Rock Slide. I don't want to sing. We missed the sing, and I think it's Jove. So I guess I'm going here. And then I'm going Mad Cargo after an Intim. I guess that's what I'm doing. All right. Arbok in. Show me like low kick or some bullshit. It's probably not, though. Fire Punch in the Sun. Well, that sure makes sense. Hopefully it's that again. I think it is that again. I totally forgot that would be highest damage because of the sun. So we're going here. And it is Fire Punch. 70% of the time it's amazing. True, MF. You can PB it and shit. Definitely AMG. We outspeed for Willow, and I never miss a Willow. Wow, miss into crit is quite something. I do outspeed though, so this is fine. For sure. That did feel targeted. It's -1. And we can just get back up. Okay, this is why Mad Cargo's busted, because it's a riskless Sudowoodo. I was wondering what it did on this fight. This is what it does. Okay, good. I am going to go for the Willow. I guess you don't even have to go Arbok. I literally got crit. So that was a waste of health on Arbok. What's good, Big Rob? Fire Spin in the Sun. This quite a bit. And now we can recover up as it dies. And basically be at full health for the next guy. Please don't die. Yes! Recover. No res. Crits ignore Intim, so that was the maximum damage it could have done no matter what. What's up, Sib? Good to see you, bro. Okay, Demon in. But not really. We definitely frag this and live everything. Okay, I now see what Chestnut does on this fight. Very good! And we probably keep going. Maybe not, though. That only came in because of phase 1. I would be willing to bet that this Solar Beam does a lot. We're definitely did a crit. True tie. Am I going to risk crit right now? I mean, I don't have to. I go here and I win. And then, I don't know who's beating Weeping Bell. I think it's correct to go here, though. Oh my gosh. Is this the one who's chestoed? It is the one who's chestoed. I guess I should have stayed in there. Because I'm only dead to crit, and it can sleep powder. I definitely should have stayed in there. That was stupid. But what can you do? Payback is highest damage because we underspeed because of chlorophyll. So we click it. Weather ball in the sun does nothing. Muck is so crazy. We really need to not overlevel it, so I'm going to switch on Weather Ball. If I go here, we're kind of in the same crit risk only situation. But I'm going to risk a crit on my best Pokemon just to save XP on Muck. That's stupid. I could go here to be very well positioned for Weeping Bell. Is that even well positioned? I think my Weeping Bell answer is... I mean, it's definitely Muck for one turn. Alright, fuck it. I keep saying I'm going to switch Muck out, but it's never the right call. So let's just take kill. As we dodge the sleep powder, that's so good. And actually so bad if we don't. But now this is... I really don't even know what. Probably sleep powder. Hopefully we dodge it. Okay, it's Weather Ball. We eat that and get some big chip. And we could just stay in and kill, but I think I'm going to get greedy. Because we need Muck for the next fight. And we also need it for Gardenia. So XP is tough. That is insane how little that does. Muck is crazy. Go back to kill. Weeping is a bum. I guess we just didn't get there. Non-stab. I think I'm going to go here. On Weather Ball in the Sun. If it is Sleep Powder, which it very well could be. We just go back to Muck. And it's riskless. I don't see... Oh, wait. High crit Power Whip AI. Okay, it does powder. Now it's Power Whip, which I can go Arbok. And then Muck. And that has saved quite a bit of XP. I could go here on Power Whip. As long as I know it's Power Whip, which it should be. Always Power Whip, no matter what. And I'm like scared a crit kills Arbok. So I'm going to go here. It better be Power Whip. I don't understand why it wouldn't be. Very good. Now this is Weather Ball. Which I could get super greedy, go here. I mean, it's not even greedy. This is Weather Ball or Sleep Powder. Ooh, I kind of have to get something asleep before going muck. This is probably guaranteed weather ball. Okay, I've bitten off a little bit more than I can chew. It is that. This is Power Whip, Sleep Powder. And we're cycling the whole team, so we definitely saved XP. Oh, it's White Herb. I didn't even realize that. Sleep Powder! Which is perfect. Wow, I'm very bad. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Okay. This is a weather ball. The sleep powder on Delcatty is what made this awkward. Alright, I just get guaranteed weather ball from Mothim. Into muck, we take 2 and we kill. This is weather ball or sleep powder. Okay. This is Power Whip or sleep powder. And now this is guaranteed weather ball. And muck takes 2. I guess I wanted Power Whip. I am doing so much right now. This better not go bad. I think I'm dead to double crit only. And then obviously it can sleep powder. Okay, I'm dead to 1 crit. No, I was at 50. So I live crit. What was I at 60? I don't even know. Okay, don't crit. And we made it. I'm of course dead to crit there. I made that so complicated for no reason at all, and lost a Chesto Berry because of it. That was not good. And now if we lose to Milotic, because I don't have a Chesto, then that's why. Let's go! We are alive. Deathless as fuck. These are not pre-sleeps. And I have 1 Chesto left. Wow, I just used all my Chestos. Alright, I'm not going to use a Chesto this fight. This fight's usually pretty free. Lawless, I think. Have your team here. Look how far you've come. Thank you, Gongus. We have improved, it seems. Okay. This fight, however, really blows. So what are we doing? I don't even think I decided to lead. This is a really good lead, though, right? It's like the only thing that outspeeds. Yep, it's got 6-7 speed to fake out Hyper Voice. That's a beautiful way to start the fight. And then you steer the rest. I'm not going to bring any Chestos. We could lose because I'm not going to bring a Chesto. Wait a minute, do I even need Chesto for Milo? I guess I should bring a Chesto. Also, this didn't overlevel, which is crazy. Oh, did that in Eternal Forest? True. I'm not concerned about Carnivine at all, so we're not chestoing for that. I am concerned about Breloom. So should I Chesto Chestnut? That's not true, Kage. If you pre-para on Milo. Pre-sleep definitely doesn't get you out of hypnosis. Pre-para, okay. Which I don't know if I want to do that, because my planned answer is Cacturn. I definitely want a Chesto Cacturn. So you know what? We're not using a Chesto here. I'm very scared of this Breloom, though. Sup, a light? Good to see ya. Does this outspeed Breloom? It does by 1 point, which is cool. All right, no Chestos. Just Quick Claw. Silver Powder. Focus Band. Why not? And there's no other status. Besides like Thunderfang Para, but I think I'd prefer that. Alright, we're good. I don't know how this is gonna go. I think well, but I am scared of Breloom. I'm not afraid to admit, I'm scared of Breloom. W Youngin from Youngin. Okay, Delcatty does outspeed Smeargle. And Smeargle does have a Focus Sash. So we're going to fake out. I definitely could have candied, by the way. I got Q-Charmed. I got infatuated, guys. That's so bad. I think I've done this before. This is definitely not the first time I've done this. Oh my gosh. I think we just have to not get... Okay, and I think we have to not simp. Because I'm not switching on Stealth Rock guy. Until the Stealth Rocks get up. That's my mentality around it. So don't simp! Let's go. Okay, the rocks are up. Please. Come on. Yes! I don't know if this kills, though. Definitely doesn't. No Spit F drop? I thought that was guaranteed Spit F drop. Why do I feel like Copycat has less chance to get infatuated? That makes no sense. Yo, we lost. I'm gonna click this for no reason. Come on. Wait, are we dead? Okay. Also no status there. This is so bad. I have no prio. This is so bad. I think I need to just hit through. Are we living low rolls? How did it Seed Bomb into Aeroblast? Are they the same base power? Seed Bomb is 80. I'm sorry, Seed Flare. Yeah, they're the same. So this is Seed Flare Arrow, and I'm checking how much they have been doing. If we live low rolls, we have to stay in. I was at 49, so it did 24. I mean, yeah, we live some low rolls, man. Aeroblast is Tri Attack. Seed Flare is like 50% Spit F drop that we dodged. We absolutely stay in. If we get infatuated yet again, we better live on one. And if we don't, I think we lose to Gardenia without Delcatty. Come on. Alright, you gotta hold, man. I'm begging you. Please. Yes! I'm pretty sure we're in the same exact spot, guys. I don't know who else I would go to. I think we have to run this shit again. It's not gonna be 4 in a row. Not even close. I have to go again. Right? Or is it just this? I don't know. Alright, Carnivine is free as long as one of these are good. Sunflora. is very free as well, as long as this is good. Breloom. Alright, these two, and then Tropius. Low key, I can probably go Muck. I think this is a stupid risk. If we see Aeroblast. Why is it not sporing? What the fuck? Why is it not sporing a single time? Yo, it clicked attacks over and over and never spored. Why? Not that I would have preferred it to, but I don't understand why it didn't. Thank you, Zeno. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The good news is it can't spore here, I guess. Alright, I'm going here, man. We're gonna take 2 attacks. If we get Spadef drop, that's so bad. And if we get status, that's so bad. But we don't! Because Muck is the best ever. Don't spore me. Yes! We are frauding. We are definitely frauding. Okay, that is very respectable damage that Muck did not take. I'm at much more health than I thought I was going to be going into this Pokemon. This thing's got Earth Power. So that's the easiest Tobias of my life. As I U-turn baiting HP Rock into Arbok. Okay, Mothim is unironically very fun. I forgot about Stealth Rock. It's still fun though. I faster U-turn. And fucking kill it. I didn't think that was gonna kill, but we did. I forgot about Stealth Rock. I saw that health going down that quick. I didn't know what was going on. Can I bait Breloom with this? No, it'll be Trop. Actually, no, it'll be Breloom. Oh, this is so good. I love Mothim! It's so good to have Magcarg draw Breloom. 28 there is fine. Okay. This is good. Because I click Fire Spin. I don't Willow, because that's risky. Okay, that's bad. We wake up turn 1. Eat that like a champ. We don't wake up. Do I risk crit here? I'm very scared of this Pokemon. I think I have to risk crit. Hi, Kirby. Okay. Remember, Stealth Rocks are up. We never go here. And here's where we're at. Okay. The Tropius. And the Carnivine. I'm gonna risk crit. Yeah, I'm gonna risk crit. I don't think I can afford a ton of pivots. And I need it. Do not crit me. Do not crit me. Come on. Yes! Fuck. Wait, how much did I do? I did 24, right? I think I was at 44. That did 22. Okay. Alright, thank you, Gong. I mean, I don't know. I'm scared. So this is Mach Punch. I mean, I could just go here. I do outspeed. And yeah, using no Chestos on this fight's really tough. It was a high roll, so I gotta stay in, AMG. I go here. We take nothing because of Intim and Resist. And then if it spores me, we're back to square one, which it's probably going to. But in the meantime, I click this. Maybe get a crit poison. I do get the poison, which is unironically so good. And now we have to roll sleep turns to try to wake. We actually really need to wake up. We do wall this. Should I cycle another Intim as it dies? No, definitely not with rocks. So we just roll sleep turns. Not hard moth him. Oh no. I don't know if we're gonna win. I'm unsure if we're gonna win. Because everyone is dead besides Muck, Chimecho, and there's 2 Pokemon behind this. Yup. Okay, Muck beats Carnivine. The only obstacle is Tropius, and Chimecho needs to clutch up. So what do we do here? Okay. Very true. It is Mach. And phase 2 is probably going to bring out Carnivine nicely. If I go Muck here. I should only go if I outspeed. I do not. I do not outspeed. This does outspeed, so I have to go here. That's actually so good that it's Mach Punch. Alright, eat this shit up. You do. And we outspeed. Okay. You never recover. Ever. I think this is unfortunately Carnivine. Actually, no. This will be Tropius, which is good. We're going to risk high crit. We're definitely past that. Do I ever yawn? Is Yawn my win con? I mean, we outspeed and have like confusion chance and all that. So honestly, I think I never yawn. Ooh, because I have recover, I'll be risking crits, but I can recover if Yawn misses. I don't know. We might need it. We kind of deserve it. We've gotten some pretty bad luck this fight. Trop looks sleepy. Come on! Yes! Very good. Okay. Do I recover? I think no. I save him. And I confuse. Oh my crit! See ya. It's a crit, says. Double fucking crit. Didn't matter. But we did double crit there. And Carnivine is in. Alright. Sleep powder swallow, guys. That's how you lose, is sleep powder swallow. I think I should stay until I get sleep powdered. And if I get exactly swallowed into sleep powder, then that is very unlucky. It's very, very unlucky. I don't think I want to yawn. If I miss, we go severely behind. We're just going to keep firing in. Confuse self-hit. That's a lot of damage, and it goes for Thunderfang. And we win. Let's go! Deathless Weather Gauntlet over leveled Chimecho. I honestly don't know if that matters. What's up, Beam? Are we losing yet? Nope. We were losing for a second. But we just won, bro. Deathless Weather Gauntlet. It was looking like it wasn't going to be. Better than a dead one, for sure. For sure, for sure. And holy shit, did we have no switch-ins. Everyone was dead to rocks, besides Muck. And Muck probably still wins that, but damn, that was close. And we're on Gardenia. Thank you, Rez. Believers get paid, George. Very true. Deathless Gauntlet. That is lit. No one died. Okay, I have a bad feeling that many are going to die during this. Also, we can kick it up a notch now. Let's get some upbeat music in preparation for Gardenia. We'll go here. Okay. It's time. Good to see you, Veem. Hope you're doing well, bro. The overleveled Pokemon is Chimecho. The Pokemon we're trading for Nomu is Kricketune. If anyone knows any level 29 mid-battle level ups, excuse me, mid-battle moves that you learn at level 29 in my box, please let me know. Because I do have the EXP share for tech like that. Alright, at a glance, I believe what we're doing is obviously Delcatty lead. There's no need to reinvent the wheel here. Delcatty is a good lead. My question is, do you always go for that sing shit? Back in my day, we used to click sing on Roserade. Is that still a thing? I haven't been to Gardenia in, I think, like a month. Actually, I'll be surprised if I kill Ludi. So we will kill Miltank. Ludi's gonna come in. It's probably not gonna lose. So I think we sack Delcatty into something that is going to outspeed it, which I don't even know if that exists. Poket's drawing is an angry Pidgey. A light. Couldn't you tell, bro? Come on. Sack's more reliable. Yeah, we're probably gonna sack. Who is going to kill the Ludicolo? The only priority I have is Accelerock. Thank you for the lurk, Veem. I appreciate it. Airlace at 29. Okay, thank you, MF. I appreciate it. Cool, Brandini. I might. 90 speed. No one is outspeeding, so it's either you have priority or you don't. Do I think Delcatty is going to put Ludicolo within Accelerock range? That's so funny to even say. I honestly think no. Thank you, Light. I appreciate it. Gen 3 is so hated by everyone. It was Gen 3's turn in the blender. I love Gen 3. Where's my goat Zephyr? What happened to him? He's right here, Tiago. Good to see you, bro. Follow me. Is probably tech that I'm not good enough to use. So I'm not even going to try. What's up, Dad? Good to see you. Maybe I am good enough to use this. Because once I get Thunderfang, I don't think I'm clicking, like, anything else. Yo, I might get rid of Firefang. I'm really excited for Split 3 Patchy. It's going to be like a Luxray. And I'm not even joking. Wait, maybe I can delay Shinx because I have Patchy. Let's go Rez. I love ramen. Alright, I'm not going to teach Follow Me. But this Pokemon's very interesting. Okay, yeah, I don't know. When Delcatty dies to Ludicolo and it's still standing... Okay, I do have Swift Swim Guy that does not outspeed. Unless we get exactly 4 speed from this level up. Which, of course, we don't. He didn't get hit by a bus. What's up, Chukin? I didn't. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are in a bit of an inconsistent stream arc for me as I figure out my move. From now until the first week of July, streams will be a bit light. But I'm streaming when I can. Okay. Sorry, one sec. Alright, my fault. We back. Mac on tours. I'm moving because of work? No. Moving because I'm ready for a new place to live. Send in essays. My fault, Chukin. Okay, here we go. I'm going to lead Delcatty. I'm going to hope that it kills Miltank and Ludicolo and Roserade. That's not going to happen, but we're going to hope that that does. When that does not, my revenge killer for Ludicolo has to be something that resists water and grass. So it can take a hit and then kill. That is Cacturn and Lombre. There's Cacturn and Lombre. And Lombre is better because it's not weak to Ice Punch. At everyone, Gardenia! Predict up. Thank you, Sass. I mean, one of these two definitely has to come. I think Cacturn's going to come. My Rotomancer is Nidoking. Oldbreaker, Earth Power. My Delcatty IVs are very bad. Gentle. Not good. This is my Milo. And I think I pre-paralyze. No. I know I want to Chesto this, actually. Rather than pre-para. Because I'm already slower. Am I hater arc? Okay, light. I'm ready for it. I love how look at Gardenia's team, another fish that doesn't have what it takes, Peaky. I agree. Good comms. Yes, we are not going to pre-para. 2, 3, 4. We're going to Chesto guy. My final Chesto. So we're going to go into split 3 without any. That seems pretty stupid, but that's what we're going to do. I'm going to slot this here for now. I'm thinking Arbok for Torterra / Dustox. I'm thinking Lopunny for Roserade. I'm thinking Mothim does not do shit because it's minimum speed and outspeeds nothing. Chestnut does nothing. I cannot believe Chestnut didn't overlevel. It's so close that it didn't. That's very funny. Alright, Muck is always good. And, I mean, I don't know what it does, though. When I say always good, it's always good for Rotom. have 2 Rotomancers already, Nidoking and Cacturne. Right. Vespiquen. I need to figure out if rocks are gonna proc berry juice. If it's an even number, then it will proc berry juice. If I level up and it's an odd number, then I don't think it will. So that's something to take into account. Small pre-damage, okay. You the kind of guy to get beat by Bowie Knife 99? That's a deep cut. I don't know who Bowie Knife or Bowie Knife 99 is, Knack. I apologize. Yeah, I mean, these are the Pokemon that are gonna do it. It's a matter of who. I think it's gonna be Lopunny. I kind of need Delcatty to kill Ludicolo. And actually, I'm very unconfident in it doing that. God, I don't want to lose. I really don't want to lose right here. I like this box for split 3 a lot. Guy like me had to move Foresight. Okay. I'm considering the Lombre Brain and not the Ludicolo Brain strictly to finish the Ludicolo. That seems pretty stupid. I don't know what else to do though. And then I'm supposedly bringing Lopunny as my Roserade answer, and the plan is to sack into Lopunny and click Bite 3 times and get a flinch 1 time. But who am I going to sack? Who are the sackable Pokemon? The sackable Pokemon are Rhyhorn and Psyduck. I don't really want to bring either of those unless it's a Swift Swim. It's not Swift Swim. I think there's no world in which Delcatty makes it out of this. I mean, I don't think Delcatty's beating Ludicolo. I guess I have to play to it doing that, though. Maybe I sing Ludicolo turn 1. And then Hyper Voice Copycat. That's probably stupid. Miltank's figured out, Rez. Alright, let's assume Delcatty clutches up. Roserade's in. I either sack or sing. And I go Lopunny, because it's the only thing that outspeeds, and I think 3 shots with Bite. The reason I'm clicking Bite is flinch chance. And also just have good Spadef. I mean, yeah, that's my Roserade. Roserade dies. In comes phase 2. Probably Rotom. So that's this guy. After that, in comes Milo, which is this guy with Chesto. Not pre-slept, by the way. We need to not pre-sleep with Chesto Berry. And I save HP on Delcade to get a better chance against Milo. Against Ludi. Alright, so this is going to fight Milo. That's going to bring out the final Pokemon, Torterra. So I have 2 slots for Torterra, which I think is Arbok, Dustox. Is it ever this? I think Dustox is better than Vespiquen. What's up, Beefy? Yeah, we're just gonna go run this shit. I'm gonna bring this as my team. This and Cacturn is my team, guys. We're just gonna see what happens. I don't feel good at all. I don't think Ludi would drastically increase my odds of victory. And I think Dustox is not only better than Vespiquen, but is also a more reasonable sack. And I will have to sack. Unfortunately, I'm routing the Torterra last, so I can't really sack like mid-fight like I'd like to. Alright, here we go, man. Let me go pre-sleep. Buzz is low-key worse than Silverwind. I don't think you ever teach this. Iron Defense can have some tech. Unironically, fast Iron Defense, if you want to risk a million crits, which I love doing. I am not teaching Bug Buzz. W Prep!
What's good?
What's good, Nyochi? Great to see you. Hope you've been well. Items? We do need to put items. Let's do that. Yeah, I do have a Rage Candy Bar. I don't really see a direct wielder of the candy bar. I will not forget to edge. How much RAM do you run? Okay, I like coming in with the SSAI jokes. Okay. What does Delcatty run? I could save my Rage Candy Bar because I don't have a direct use for it. Usually I use it on Rotom. Wait a minute. I'm assuming that Nidoking just farms Rotom. That's not how that works, though. How am I going to get Thunder out of it? We briefcase. We just might. How am I going to get Thunder? I guess pivot through stocks if I know it's Leaf Storm. What if I know it's Shadow Ball? Then I go through this. Overall, I think Rage Candy would be extremely valuable here, though. And I always use my Rage Candy on Gardenia. That might be stupid, but I do always do that. What if I Rage Candy Delcatty? Is that anything? Or no, you need to... You need a Cherry. What if you don't Cherry and you...
If
Yo,
you like it,
Tiago!
then please subscribe.
Zeph1 briefcase, Zeph1 briefcase, Zeph1 briefcase.
Thank you so much for the Zeph1 briefcases and the Prime, Tiago. Subscribe for 6 months. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, the shiny Shelgon sub badge, and the emotes. W Tiago. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate you. Okay, what would be preferred over a cherry berry? I guess I do just cherry berry, but I remember in the past I wanted to do a different item if I wanted to get greedy, and I'm feeling a bit greedy right now. What would that item be? I don't have like silk scarf. Shellbell? Are you Ram because you are important and too expensive to lose? I don't think that is Riz, Snack, but what the fuck would I know? Don't ask me. Let's go, Gooch! Happy for you. Yeah, it's definitely better, but I feel like Rage Candy should go on, like, Nidoking. Also, why is Arbok fucking up my Pokélink? I don't feel like fixing it. Actually, yes I do. Let's fix Pokélink real quick. That's annoying. One second. Okay, for CTE, and then I said you can't spell cutie without CTE, and that got her good. Rizali in effect. Let's go, Knack. Okay, that did fix it. I'm sorry for the double Pokélink. Give me just a second. But especially for the gym fight, it's got to be correct. Anybody in chat want me? Alright. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna do Cherry. I guess I'm gonna do Rage Candy Nido. Yo, Rage Candy, this is probably pretty consistent for Rose Raid. Damn, this is gonna go so bad, guys. Oh my gosh, this is gonna go really bad. Maybe it's Rage Candy. Okay, this is 100% Cherry. Someone else needs to be Rage Candy. Who am I less confident about? Most definitely... Most definitely Rose Raid, right? Yeah, I'm thinking Rose Raid is where I need the Rage Candy. And then this will be Persim. Persim here, Rage Candy here. I do have a berry juice. Since this is an even number, I think I'm good to berry juice here. For Stealth Rock. And then Quick Claw. What's up, Louie? Either Quick Claw or Berry Juice. I'm thinking Quick Claw because I think Ludi's going to pack me up. But if that happens, we lose anyways, and Quick Claw's not going to save me. So this is either Berry Juice or Shell Bell. We're going to do Berry Juice. All right, here we go, man. This is going to be a shit show, I think. Fun fact about a guy like me, though. Yo, where's my Berry Juice? Excuse me? Am I stupid? Oh, I gave it to Dustox. I am stupid. Fun fact about a guy like me, what's up, Donner, is that I've never lost to Gardenia. If you're new to the stream, 69 attempts. I'm 6-0 on Gardenia. I will admit this is my least confident I've ever been, though. Oh, maybe that's not true. I've got the guys. I just feel like I'm not bringing the right ones, honestly. I don't know. It's either Shellbell or Expedia. I think I'm just going to Shellbell. Imagine if you lost 7 in a row, then you'd be 6-7. Okay, Knack. We might need to time you out, bro. We're good. We're itemed up. We're pre-slept. We just need to edge. And then it's time. What's up, Snitch? It's been real. It's been fun. And it has been real fun. But I'm scared. Did we ever rock tomb the Rotom? Is that ever a thing? Is that a thing? Yo, what up, Stark? Is Rock Tomb on Rotom a thing? It might be, actually. It gets me faster. Okay, I'm definitely doing that. Look at these moves. Yeah, we're getting rid of Peck for Rock Tomb. And that's that. No bullet seed, right? We have needle arm. Damn, I am concerned, guys. I do not feel good about this. And actually, there's never been a boring Gardenia on my Twitch channel. What's up, Raz? We're here, man. So lock in. Because in pure, typical Zeph fashion, this shit's about to be a movie. What's up, Water Penguin? We will be right back after I pee. And we'll see what's going to happen. Attempt 69. Gardenia. My best pace, 4 deaths only at Gardenia, is the best I've ever done. So either it all ends here, or we send this run to the moon. I'll be right back. Download League so that people stop harassing me to break my sobriety. I will not be doing that. Sorry, bro. Your best piss? Yes. All right, I'll be right back. What's up, Cuckle? I appreciate it, man. Thank you. BRB.
if you really like it, then please subscribe.
Yo! What up, Picho? My fault. I was pissing. My bad, my bad. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Caught me just in time for Gardenia. What's up, Simagen? Yo, Zem, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome in. What's up, Kunai? Let me say hi to everyone. What's up, M4? Quad. Zoo Falls. Gate Creeper. Zoo Falls, Just. Holes Barred. Incomplete. Jakella. Dive Bomber. Optic Skies. Thank y'all so much for popping in. And Jan, thank you for the raid. Hope stream went well. Guys, where'd he get up to? Where's Jan at? Okay, my Pokélink doesn't work. We're gonna fix this real quick. And thank you guys for the follows. Yo, what's up, Neo? Hope you win, Snitch. Gardenia split, very good. Valley Wind works. Did we beat Mars? Mars is what trips me up. The past few runs, I have not been able to make it past Mars. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. My name's Zeph. I just recently got partnered on Twitch. I've been playing PK for months. I have opted to go no calc for my runs, just because I've never calced in the past, really. And I prefer to not calc. So that's what I've been up to. So, welcome on in. We are fighting Gardenia now. And fun fact about me, I am 6-0 on Gardenia. I've never lost to her. I don't feel great about this run and this team. Even though the team looks goated, I just don't feel good about the plan. I don't know why. I will, Alight. I will. Okay. Sorry, guys. I want to fix the Pokélink real quick. It's giving me some trouble. What is going on? Actually, I think I'm not able to fix it. One second, guys. We're about to see a Deathless Gardenia? I don't know about that. We'll see. Okay. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. There's a PB Sky. We wiped to accidentally running into Cyclist Karen, but that's just kind of an excuse. I think I would have lost her even if I was ready for her. Honestly. All right. Without further ado, Platinum KAIZO attempt 69, no calcs. Gardenia! I know, Sass. Let's go. We have a plan. I don't know if it's great. Let me ping the Discord. Also join my Discord if you want. Exclamation point Discord. Gardenia. Alright, here we go. Maybe help you wins. Classic Delcatty strat. We're not reinventing the wheel. We know this shit works. We have a cherry berry. And we fake out hyper voice. Big fake out. Give me a crit. No crit. Which is okay. We probably still 2-0. Rocks up. We saw it coming.
Hey, YouTube.
Hey, YouTube. Big chip. And we do just outspeed. Not all my Delcatties have outsped the Miltank in the past, so... That's very consistent, and Cherry Berry is useless. I'm just not realizing. I don't know what else to use on Delcatty, though. If you guys are wondering why my game's going so fast, exclamation point 60 FPS if you want the action replay code to make your Platinum KAIZO go this fast. Ludicolo! My Delcatty's IVs are extremely bad. So this is not going to work, unfortunately. But one single crit would make it work. So that'd be dope if I got one of those. Swords Dance! We're gonna get swept. Sweep incoming. Big chip, honestly more than I thought. And then we just high roll this. And when we don't, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Wait a minute, what happens when we don't kill? Ooh, I think you're supposed to not copycat here. Because when you don't get crit here, Hyper Voice Copycat kills it. Hyper Voice here says, The Thug Pug. Thank you for the comms, chat. W President Raid, W Backseat. I appreciate it. We live these. Yes! Very good. And then we copycat that. I guess in hindsight, we could have copycatted Aqua Cutter. Maybe that works. I mean, it's 4x resisted, but in the rain. I don't know. Copycatted! Okay, so you're just dodging one crit on most Delcatties to chain 2 at the beginning. This is smooth. In comes Rosary. Okay, we outspeed. I know a lot of people sing this. But, like, why? You sing it for Natural Cure to get you Rotom? I think I'm just going to sack Delcatty for chip. Is that stupid? I mean, if anything, sing and then go hard Nidoking, right? The chip is very valuable. Sing into sing? Is that the strat? No, it doesn't, Krista. Don't start that. Team say I swap because natural code. Yes, that's correct. Like Goddess Lux. W backseating. That's right, Gongus. Natural Cure AI does swap. It's true, chat. That is the big baller play. I think I'm gonna do the not big baller play. Damn, I really want to save Delcatty though. Peachel does that every time. We have to then. Obviously. If Peachel's doing it, I should. Just don't miss. That's easy. Peachel does, we do. Maybe I should get a buzz cut. Peachel approved. So true. Okay, I really do want to save Delcatty. Okay, so what does the sing line look like? I sing Rotom inbound, switch AI Rotom inbound. I go hard Nidoking. I don't really like double singing. Let me lock in, Jan. My fault. Watch this miss. I mean, yeah, I miss, and then we lose Delcatty and are behind. With no chip. Even if I get the chip, I don't think Lopunny frags. And that cat the aux cord. Alright, hold on. Let me think, guys. Let me think. The chip into Delcatty sack gets me a clean Lopunny kill. And the battle's going pretty well. We still have Dustox to sack later. Delcatty is so good split too, though. I don't know how to do that. I don't think it's supposed to miss there. I don't know how to do that one fight with Follow Me on Cycling Road without Hyper Voice. Okay, I do have Chimecho. So I'm going to sack Delcatty for the chip. This is a rare situation where I have a faster Pokemon that's going to get chip, and I need a sack anyways, so I'm not going to sing. Let's go! Crit this for kill. That doesn't even come close, and my Delcatty's dead. Pays the honorable sacrifice for our 5th death. Also, this is my best pace ever. I've only had I've only had single-digit deaths after Gardenia one other time, and I think it was 9 deaths. Okay, now the plan, and this was the plan the whole time, by the way, was sacking into Lopunny for a bite flinch. Unfortunately, I did give this Rage Candy Bar, which is probably going to get wasted when I don't get this flinch. But yeah, that's the plan. Either flinch or crit your 60 BP non-stab bite. Yes! We still have a really shitty range, though. And actually, no, we don't because of lefties. So we need another flinch. We need another one. Wait a minute, this does the same, right? Pound is 40. Sick moveset, by the way, SHF. Yeah, it's the same. So we bite again. Okay, critter flinch. One more. Give it to me. No, we live this, though. Can't this confuse me? Oh, we eat that for breakfast. And then minus a Rage Candy. I think that was a very stupid use of Rage Candy. And I think Persim suffices there. It's just a crit risk. I guess I was playing around not getting the flinch, though. Which is never what you should do. See ya! Rose right down. They are very quick. Exclamation point 60 FPS for the action replay code that can make your Platinum Kaizo do this. Rotom! Oh, I definitely stay in. I mean, I do have hard Nidoking on the Thunder. Banagin. This could also be Confuse Ray, though, so we should stay in until we get confused. Or we just flinch it the fuck down. That sounds pretty good, too. Let's go! Oh, my chip! And it doesn't Confuse Ray. And I eat that shit. Lopunny's kind of nuts. It looks like we have a range. But we're, of course, just going for it. We miss it and don't get the flinch. You got to hold here. Yes! And no para twice. Because I'm him. Let's go. Okay, now W Rage Candy. True, D-Lo. Very, very true. Go Punny in. And Milo's here. Okay, this is my first time ever having Cacturne, chat. And I have opted for non-pre-slept Chesto Cacturne over, like, any pre-pair bullshit. But I really want to get it in on not Icy Wind. Isn't this, like, very unlikely Icy Wind? Or no, because I'm faster. I think it's more likely to be Icy Wind. Even though all moves see kill. So what do I do? On water, grass, ice. I probably just go here. It's a speed tie here. What does that mean for Icy Wind? It's like 90 to be Icy Wind. Okay, so I go here. I drop below the speed tie. And then it's water pulse. And we're good. Here on Icy Wind. And I'm not Shield Dust, so I will get the speed drop. Rocks are up, by the way. It's not Icy Wind. So it just random moved into Hidden Power Grass. Then it flips a coin to see if it's faster if speed tie. So it could Icy Wind here because it's a speed tie. Is that what we're saying? True Stark, either does or it doesn't. 50%. I mean, I don't really have another play. Does it roll a d20? W toxic angle. I mean, I kind of need stocks able to switch into Torterra. I don't know if I can ever do that, but I don't really need the toxic. I think Cacturn just 2-Kos. What's up, Alex? So if it sees it's faster, 72% to Icy Wind, so it's like 30% or something like that. Because it has to hit the coin flip to see that it is slower for the Icy Wind click. Okay, understood. It's pretty unlikely to be Icy Wind, it sounds like. And I would like to just go here. If I get the not Icy Wind into the Icy Wind, exactly when I don't want those things, I'm going to be pretty upset. I'm not Shield Dust. Alright, I'm going here. And it better not be Icy Wind. Yes! Don't confuse. Okay! Cactured in. We have Chesto. Hopefully hopefully it flinches. Wait, never mind. I'm slower. It's not going to flinch. Hopefully it misses Hypnosis so I can save a Chesto. Let's go. Yes! 2-shot. Miss again for me real quick. I don't know what I've done to deserve this. Yes! +1 Chesto. Let's go! Easy fight. Easy matchup. That's how you do that, chat. Just go hard Cacturn. Revenge is pretty cool. Fighting type Payback is not negative prio. It's actually a really cool move. I think over Dig, right? Probably over Dig. Ground coverage is better than Bug, though. Hi, Lauren. That's fair, Raz. I deserve the hate. Gardenia Molding. Okay, probably Dig, right? Puking right now. Oh, shit. Why the hate? This guy seems nice. They're just joking, Goddess. They're just joking. I appreciate it, though. I'm going to give it a Dig. Hopefully that's the correct choice. You mog the community, bro. Thank you, Beefy. That's what I attempt to do. That's my main reason for streaming. Torterra is the final Pokemon. And I'm absolutely staying in. I wall the stabs.
Hey,
My stab is neutral. I can flinch. And I can get roared. So let's go. Flinch this shit. We don't flinch. We do get roared. Into Nidoking. I bet we're only dead to Bulldoze crit. So you know we're staying in. I've never had any issues with Torterra roaring. I see everyone freaking out about roar, but it's just, it makes every move I use U-turn. I've never been put in a bad spot from roar. I don't know why. Poison Jab. Big Chip. As we get bulldozed. Oh my gosh, that does so much. But we don't get crit. And now it's random ass move. I don't think we kill, right? I actually didn't see how much I did. If anything, we have a shitty range, it looks like. Oh, and speed drop. True. Good comms. Good comms. Torterra is 44 speed. I play my Calculus Nuzlocke with the speed stat documented. So yes, we do not outspeed now. Therefore, I think it can still roar sometimes. I don't really know the AI on that, but it's probably Bulldoze, Rock Climb, Seed Bomb. Grass, Ground, Rock. So I could just go here and win, right? Unless it's Bulldoze. This is smart because we can sack it if we get unlucky with Rock Climb. But if we don't get unlucky with Rock Climb, We're gonna underspeed. Damn, shield dust would have been so good. But yeah, I'm gonna go here, and we just really hope for seed bomb. If it's anything else, I think we're sacking, and then Arbok will clean up. Dust Oxid. Big berry juice. We kind of wasted our berry juice here. It's rock climb. W pivot. Big berry juice there. Is it better to go Cacturn? I mean, yeah, right? For sure. Because of flinch and shit. But Intim... Big berry juice value there. I mean, we have a 2-shot here. And a 2-shot here, but this has flinch potential. But this is probably, like, not dead to anything. Actually, definitely dead to Bulldoze crit. What am I talking about? Alright, we go here. And flinch. Big flinch. No, but we get roared. No way. Yo, that's really unlucky. I was just chatting shit about roar, too. I said roars never mess me up. Okay, that move's demon. Just pulled my low pony out the party right into the death box. Damn, that is unlucky. A 1 in 4? Because Nidoking's eating the rocks. I did tempt fate. Alright, we just go back and win. Damn, that's tough. Fair start. I mean, I'll take it. 3 death Gardenia, 7 death total run. This is my best run so far, and I am now 7-0 on Gardenia. Let's go. We made it. Thank you, chat. The first Calculus Gardenia is 7-0, no problem. There's PB Emil. But yeah, thank you, Jan, for the raid. Thank you, Raiders, for sticking around. If you like what you see, make sure you follow the stream. Join the Discord. If you want to keep up on when I'll be live, I just recently became Twitch partner, and I stream Nuzlocke. So do with that information as you will. But we're back. Infantina split. 2 badges. Level cap is, what is it, 38? It's been a long time since I've been back here, guys. It's been quite a long time. Let's go, Neoch. Did 38? Yes. Alright. We'll go. Thank you for the hydrate. Haha, Clinton picks. Thank you. Okay, 38. 38, 7 dead, run 69, nice. And we're on the Eterna Galactic HQ, which I've wiped in multiple times. I've actually only been to Jupiter once. This shit sucks. Okay, finally we get Empoleon again. Haven't had that guy in a while. PB today? Probably not, Louis. I'd imagine not. I still plan on going for a minute. We might do all of the HQ. Also, if you're new to the stream, I've lost to Europa 4 times. I think I'm 4-2. Excuse me. I think I'm 2-4 on Europa, or maybe 3. Maybe I'm clickbaiting. Either 3 or 4 times I've lost to Europa. Item behind the gym, yes, Light Goddess, but my Rock Smasher died, and I haven't taught someone new Rock Smash, and that item is a poison resist berry that I don't really care about, honestly. Who died? It was unfortunately Delcatty, Dustox, and I thought my emulator crashed. Delcatty, Dustox, and Lopunny. Torturing us by nearly wiping regularly. It's True Phase. Okay, Low Punny's dead. Damn, that was so unlucky with the roar. The Europa Blender. Delcatty Dustox. Low Punny. 7 dead. The deaths are not good. And also I delayed Lombre specifically just to get Bubble Beam. So that's fun. Okay, we are scaling pretty heavily. We get Zard. We have the option to rip Zekrom now. Sub-Z Prof. The reason I'm considering not is because we have baby Zekrom. Adaptability Thunderfang is finally online for Pachirisu in Split 3. For the first time ever, I also get Golduck, and I have a level 24 to trade for Nomu. So, honestly, the box looks really good. I just wish I still had Low Punny. I heard Low Punny's really good this split. It's very unfortunate that the roar got me. I'll get all my items out of here. And we did save that Chesto, which is unironically so huge. We dodged 2 Hypnosises. So I really can't complain too much about how that fight went. Okay, we're going for Nomu real quick. You cannot trade a bug or a fire, or I'm sorry, a poison or a fire type, but you can trade a bug type. So, goodbye, Crickitude. Hello, Nomu. And because we traded at 24, we get the coveted Santomu, which I've only had once. I was only able to properly do that one time. Oh, 7 Anna. 5 streams over win over Gardenia. More like not that Hardenia. Let's go Z-Prop. Thank you for the streak. Tantum is so good. I would assume so. All the trapping moves and residual moves are so good. Sorry, one sec. The Distortion World, true, Pinky. Okay, so I'm not going to rip the Shinx evolution just yet. We do get Chimecho back for being overleveled. Who's Nomu? It's Camerupt. In this game, Camerupt is named Nomu. It's a trade Pokemon. And we get Empoleon. What we don't get is Rhyhorn, right? And by Rhyhorn, I mean Rhydon. We do not. This is still just Rhyhorn. Drill run 37, though. So honestly, I'm just going to go straight 37. And barely use this guy. And then we'll look at the rest, see if there's any delays. Realinder's defeated his first V4 boulder today. One of the good climbers said it could be a V5. I'm not familiar with those, Anders, but it sounds like he popped off. Very well done. Chef it up with the homies. Sounds good. Okay, Anders, I'm trying to hold out for when you're going to be available. I may be able to do that tonight, and I will try. So, enjoy yourself, but also hurry up. 2.5 months ago? Okay, that's good then, bro. Right on my face. Haha, got him. You've done better than that, Rex. Come on, man. That was still funny, though. Rock Slide into Drill Run. Wait, why did I level up for this when it's worse than Stomp? What am I doing? It's just high crit, so I guess you keep it. I have no idea why I leveled that high. That was really dumb. All right, well, put it at the bottom of the box and do not use it. Unless the opponent has explosion. Compact discs. Not for fraud, and also it's more damage. So I don't know why I leveled up. Exclamation point, Zephyr. Troy, I've done better. Your father is proof of that. Nope. Your antics do not work in this chat room. Chill though, if you get to the end, it's fine. Might be with the homies late into the night. Depends on what we do after eating. Back to hating, you are trash. You suck, Anders. I did claim my Nomu. It's level 24 and has Sand Tomb. Okay, first up is Penguin knockoff delay. I am a believer in the knockoff delay. And I guess I'm going to get rid of double hit. Who's got comms? Are there any Pangu runners, Pangu enjoyers, Pangu knowers? Do you get rid of double hit for knockoff? Double hit's super good. Goated stream because Raz is here. Okay then. Fair enough, Z-Prof. I always keep double hit. Okay, so we're getting rid of Drill Pack, because we're definitely not getting rid of Natural Gift. Okay, I guess no Drill Pack. Double hit's just 120, which is obviously really good. Double hit and Netty Gift are really important moves. Okay. Understood. We're going to keep those moves, and I'm going to get knockoff for Drill Pack. Well, next time you're taking your trash out, the bottom of the bag rips, and garbage juice leaks all over your floor, leg, and even up in your socks. That's fucked up, bro. That is not cool. Right? Incomplete? You see what I have to deal with?
Comments, only positive if you want to comment.
True says. You see what I have to deal with on the daily? In my chat room, incomplete? It's honestly too much. I know, Z-Prof. He does not fail to disappoint. Okay. Aqua Cutter double hit, knockoff natural gift is the set. We let it evolve at 37. Only time I wash when I get out of the shower. Nice. Psychotic. VIP chatters out of pocket. What else is new? Avalanche delay? No. I am... My life goal is to beat Fantina. We're not delaying anything. I would love to beat Fantina. Okay. Everyone else is fully evolved. What we're doing here is Bubble Beam. And then we're ripping the stone. Anyone have any comms on why I shouldn't rip the stone? Andrew's more committed to you than some people are in marriages. True, Beefy. I should be grateful. We are changing Bubble into Bubble Beam. And then, what's the special sauce for Charmander that we've achieved? We are Hall of Fame legal, yes. I play by Hall of Fame rules. Very good user of Grass Knot? Who, Zard? Or Ludi? Yeah, I'm not delaying to 55. Thank you so much, Simogen. Ludi, okay. This guy gets Flamethrower at 34. And then evolves at 36. You don't wait till 37 for Dragon Rage. And at 36, he gets Fire Punch. Zard in! I've had Zard so many times in PK, and I've always really liked it. Play for Flamethrower, yes. And Pulse. Pulse is so good because it can't miss. And it's fucking 90 in this game. Dragon Rage is for sure bait. Even go to callouts. The other giving Zeph his daily hate. Love it here. Truth is. Pulse is better than Claw. So what's it going to be? Flamethrower. It's going to be Flamethrower, Pulse. Flamethrower, Pulse, Fire Punch. And what else? Oh, Crunch? Oh, it does get crunch. Or no, it doesn't get crunch. Because I'm delaying to 30. He's not going to get crunch. Thank you for the Lurk Fizz. Bite for Fantina. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Have good Lurk Fizz. Okay, so Dragon Pulse here. Don't evolve. And... Whoa, what happened? Oh, it's 34. I thought it was 30. Okay. I got confused. I almost fucked that up. 211 Charmeleon? Gotcha, okay. I've gotten it in Orberg multiple times. It's kind of crazy how often I've gotten it. Flamethrower in. Then we evolve. And then we evolve. So Flamethrower, Dragon Pulse, Fire Punch, Bite. Yo, what up, Peppa Johns? Zara's getting PK? I've enjoyed it. Blaze Prage. Is it not Blaze sometimes? Oh, Solar Power is what it can be. Calculus, I don't find Blaze to be super good. But I guess I can attempt to use it. What do we got? Solar Power. Sounds like that's what I didn't want. We did win, Stella. 3 deaths, unfortunately. One of which was to Roar on my 7 HP Lopunny, dying to rocks. Yeah, no Blaze. That's okay, though. We'll be alright. This guy gets Thunderfang. I am so excited about Adaptability Adamant Thunderfang that I hope it doesn't disappoint. I guess I need to keep Crunch for Fantina, so I guess I'm getting rid of Fire Fang. Because I definitely want to keep Ice Fang. There's no calcs anyways. I mean, if the head calcs are good enough, George Kush. Sunsetter's in the game. Not for the player, I don't think. I don't know if there's like a sun section or something. Attack Ivy's pretty good, I think. Let's look at it. I'm getting rid of Fire Fang. This all evolve. Rock Slide. I'm not going to boom. Lava Plume. I mean, what's the set? I think you keep Earth Power for sure to have the split. Yeah. Flailing to Sash Carp on a blind run. That's funny. I don't want Plume. And I don't want Explosion. No more win. And then what's this guy do? I've never in my life gotten a Psyduck to this point in the game because I usually sack it or trade it. Does Golduck do things? I think no. It's always Swift Swim. I know there's some rain sections in Maylene Split. Psyduck is ass. Okay. Evolves at 33. Submission 35. I could delay for submission 35. That's a pretty cool move. And I will delay for that. But I'll miss dive. Hold up. Yo, you miss dive if you do that. That might be stupid. Thank you for the follow. Good sack on Wake. Okay. Simply put, it's dog water. Okay. Water placeholder. I mean, yeah, kind of aspect system is just good. I definitely want dive over submission, right? Emotional support Psyduck. Yeah, you miss dive if you delay. It's 33, you get dive on Golduck. Yeah. So I guess you just have to evolve. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. What's up, Stress? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So we definitely keep fully accurate moves. I kind of like keeping Disable. But coverage is really cool. Fully accurate moves are cool. I'm just deciding where I'm going to get dive. Disable is a W move. Alright, yeah, we're going to keep that. I do not miss Zephyr plays. I'm gonna keep Zen Headbutt. Maybe I just get rid of Aurora Beam and have Dive Water Pulse. Disable's very, very good. I'll pass on Brian for now, and then we'll evolve and get Dive. For sure. So I'm wondering if I get rid of Aurora Beam but keep Water Pulse, or the opposite. All right, I'll get rid of Aurora Beam. But I do have Seeking with Water Pulse, and for some reason I'm thinking I should keep Aurora Beam. Actually, I think I have the Aurora Beam TM. Or I just get rid of Zen Headbutt. I don't really need Psychic coverage, necessarily. I think I do need the guaranteed hit tech. Wait, Golduck is insane! I think I'm going to get rid of Zen Headbutt. Yeah, ice moves are hard to come by, and fully accurate moves. Alright, I'm going to get rid of Zen Headbutt. It's just going to be my disabler. Look at my stats. I'm mild. Good offense. No bulk at all, or HP. We lost. Thank you. Or if you kept her as Psyduck, I disagree. 27 plus special attack, true. We're kind of popping off. I mean, yeah, it's just mid in every category and then has good special attack. I don't know, maybe it'll do stuff. Alright, cool. Big special attack. Let's look at this, though. Adamant, adaptability, 21 attack, stab, 90 BP, Thunderfang! I'm very excited about this. I think it's going to do stuff. It's the only reason I'm still pushing for a longer Luxray delay. Heat Squirk, let's go. Yeah, I'm very excited about this guy. Really fast, too. Really fast, really bulky, and adaptability. I think this Pokemon's crazy, honestly. Yeah. It looks really good. So, we'll keep Shinx delayed for now. And this is our box. Unfortunately, it's time to go into Galactic HQ. So, like I said, chat, I've only beaten Galactic HQ once. I'm pretty not good at it, I feel like. So, let's see how we do this time. Can you rename something Bowser Fart? No, I can't. That's pretty funny, though. You are the king of nicknames, Squirk. I'll give you that. It is demonic. Good comms. Who learns cut here? Yeah, that's going to be a decision. I think I've taught Zard cut in the past, unfortunately. And Polion is one of the best Pokemon in the game, Rez. And mine is min special attack, goated everything else. Not Swift Swim, though. I'm an idiot who didn't reset for Swift Swim. So that's not good. But it is plus special attack. I mean, plus speed. I mean. Alright. The lead is Nomu. No need to switch it up. We could probably switch Nomu in to save XP. But we'll consider that when the time comes. Because it also brings in Lairon, which you just fire Rock Slide into. Rock Slide, Earth Power. One time I prepped the wrong fight. I just want to make sure I'm on the first fight right now. Damn, Europa's after this. I also never have this Graveler figured out. Actually, I think Mothim really helps. We are on our Mothim run, guys. First fight is Torkoal, thank you. War flashbacks. Okay, so Nomu Chains 2. I typically send my Psychic guy against this Weezing. But I'm scared of payback. Does Chime Time get a new Psychic move? It gets fucking Psychic. Wow, I didn't know that. Unfortunately, it's a Careful Weezing, which means it's plus special attack. This is where the no calcs is a bit difficult, because if we don't kill this, payback is going to do quite a bit. What comes first, but I think I'm not positive. Thank you, Saz. Good comms. Signal beam. You need hyper voice for cycling road. So I think I don't even teach this. It's 95 though. Did I get rid of yawn? I really like the spread on hyper voice, and since Delcatty's dead, I think I need this. I don't know. I have bug moves in the box. I'm gonna keep you on. We're good. But yeah, I think I'm going Chimecho on Wheezing, and I'm just assuming it's gonna kill. Yeah, for sure. I'm mild, which is plus special attack. Yeah, we're killing that Wheezing. When it comes to Curlia, what are we doing? Patrice or Calc versus Celio for you? Would you like to know? No. This is a no calc, Nuzlocke. Thank you for checking, though, and thank you for asking. No calc! Let me fix Pokélink. Now that we're out of the Gardenia fight. Penguins Arch Smoke, no calc. Respectfully, no calc, sir. Ah, damn, I ruined the drawing. That's okay. Oh. Exclamation point, calc! Just go to Taint Pokemon. Nothing there? I don't even know what it is. Why would I put a command? Thank you so much for the first time chat. Calc is short for calculator. No, no, no. No calcs, no girlfriend. PB path, PLAT KAIZO. That doesn't work, Chukin. Nice try. Okay, what are we doing for Curlia? Psychic Electric Dark. W. Dre. And I don't have a lair on. Drano did not make this ROM hack. That's false information. But yeah, I'm going to evolve this into Ludicolo, I just remembered. Oh, I didn't even grab my stone yet. Which is water I need? I always forget. What's the correct stone for Ludicolo? It is... water. Okay. Not grass, but water. That'd be really messed up if they purposely changed it to be something else, but this is telling me water. Moon, Everstone. Nope, not those things. It says Waterstone clear as day. W. Dre. Waterstone in. W commands. Exclamation point calc. Waterstone in. Ludicolo in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the follows today, chat. Appreciate it. Thanks everyone for coming in and hanging out. I don't know what to do against Curlia. So let's just go over... Actually, I have a Cacturn. What the hell? Cacturn farms Curlia. And is not even afraid of Memento. 69 looking nice. This is my best round ever. So, I am excited. Cacturn gets payback this split, which is very cool. I don't feel the need to pump to 35, though. One thing you'll learn about me, chat, is I tend to underlevel my Pokemon because I'm afraid of overleveling. I usually go like 33s here, which I think is not smart. But yeah, that's good for Curlia. Ledian, we'll figure out. All right, fight 2 is the demon fight with the demon Staryu. I think you lead camera up again. 33 baseline is good. Yeah, Cacturn's been doing good stuff for me. I love living on the edge. I think Ludicolo is like the only consistent answer to this Staryu. You get in on Hydro Pump, you tech Cherry Berry, and you Grass Move. I think that's what you do. Cool. And also we'll be pre-slap probably. So that'll probably be even more consistent. Nomu also beats Electabuzz. It's kind of crazy how much Nomu does. What it does not do is beat Graveler, and I don't know who does. So when Ludi kills Staryu, we're going to see Phase 2 self-destruct. Very unlikely to self-destruct. It's probably going to Rock Climb. I could go here to bait Earthquake into Mothim. As long as Mothim outspeeds. My Mothim is minimum speed, which is like the only stat that matters, so it's quite unfortunate. Aerial Ace is actually cool. I'm never going to click Psybeam. I don't think. Okay, we do outspeed. Giga Drain. I think I'm just going to get rid of Leech Life. I feel like I'm always clicking U-turn. So I'm going to get rid of Leech Life. Maybe that's a throw. I don't know. But yeah, it's a good start. We switch it on Earthquake. We break Sash, baiting Rock Climb into a faster water or grass type. So we could Persim Ludicolo. Or Persim this. Either work, and I feel good about that. The Ditto is usually kind of tough because it tends to turn into Nomu, which is a worthy opponent for sure. Because you're killing Electabuzz with Nomu. And then the last Pokemon's Ditto. So you can fire in a big Sand Tomb and then switch into Sand Tomb. And you have to remember that gravity is up. So whatever you switch in is going to get trapped. Okay, that's interesting. Can't just go Vespi. I mean, I guess I could just go Golduck. Big Golduck appearance? As long as it outspeeds Nomu? Should. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think that's the play. If we don't kill, we're probably risking crit, but I bet we kill. I like 34 there, 34 here, and 34 here. Golduck carries. We hope so. The whole time, I forgot we have to pick a cut user. And it has to be someone that's going to come to multiple fights. Okay, let's just see who learns cut in the party. Only Cacturn. For Graveler, I have Mothim. It's going to sauce it up. That guy does always beat my ass. You're not wrong. But Mothim's cool because it gets in on Earthquake, U-turns, Breaking Sash, and then Rock Climb into Persim guy that outspeed kills. Honestly, now that I said that, Empoleon should definitely come over Golduck. Because it just does everything I just said, but better. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. We're switching into ground move. Anyways. I can teach cut to Cacturn. I guess for leech life. I like the idea of revenge. I don't really have fighting moves like that. So yeah, I'll teach it there. I don't know if Cacturn comes to multiple fights, but I don't feel like prepping anything else. I guess you figure out your cut guy first. I don't know. It's actually very annoying to have to cut. Okay. With all of that being said, XP share goes here. For fight 1, in points of cut, you can only get into the place that we're going with cut. Here, I'll show you. Because we're almost done anyways. We're going into Galactic HQ, and we gotta cut the tree. So that's why we need cut. Turn 1, I would prefer to switch into fire or rock move. So I'm actually gonna lead this to save XP. Click on this gauntlet. That'd be lit, Cess. If you don't mind. Yeah, it does suck. And you have to go in and out multiple times with different teams. So it's quite a lot. Okay, let's run through the plan real quick. Nomu's gonna kill this, baiting this. A good item to have is probably just Shell Bell. Don't need like charcoal or anything. W gambling. I'm thinking Shell Bell. In comes, I think, Curlia. This beats Curlia. We will be pre-slept, so no need for Chesto. No need for Chesto. So, honestly, we're good. I don't think I've ever done this Deathless. I'm pretty sure I have once, but I've definitely... Actually, no, I think you're right. I think Grappler's always taken one. Next one is Europa, yeah. We've got a lot of content coming up. There's a PB. Welcome in, League. Okay, I'm undecided on items. I mean, it's not that deep. Doesn't seem like I really need an item. As long as I outspeed, right? Yes, I do outspeed. And I'm clicking absorb. Yeah, it should be fine. I guess just like cherry. Because that's the attacking move it's clicking. But Para is not even that scary. I'm not going to waste a cherry on that. We will focus band. And Ludi's doing nothing, except it's eventually fighting Staryu, where it will need a cherry berry. And pre-sleep. And then Chimecho needs to kill this Weezing. I think we're switching into a sludge. We don't want to get poisoned. All good, Cess. More the merrier. And then this guy. It doesn't really matter. I'll just do... It really doesn't matter at all. Quick Claw, why not? And then we go pre-sleep. And then we fight. Finally. I appreciate y'all's patience. It took quite a long time. I don't know why PokeLink is just refusing to work today. It's actually really annoying. Please, Darkrai. Darkrai is impossible before you beat Antina, Georgie. Nice try. Cess always goes deathless. Forget about gravity. That is extremely possible. Because in my line, I'm actually switching Mothim into an Earthquake. We do resist that, though. So I guess we're going to be fine. Probably dead to crit. I don't know. We're about to find out. There's more sinister, Ditto being shadow attack or Ditto being calm as it traps you. True, Merc. Good to see you. Wait, bug resists ground, right? Yes, it does. Bug resists ground. Yeah, we're definitely dead to crit, so we're risking a crit on Motham. All right. It's time. Platinum Kaizo, no calcs. Attempt 69. I've only beaten the Galactic HQ one time. And I've been here like 5 times. I've been here like 5 or 6 times, and I've only beaten it once. I've never lost to this gauntlet, but I've never done this gauntlet deathless, we think. So good luck. Have fun. And look at the map. I do have a map. I'm a little cheater. But the first time I ever made it here, I actually solved the puzzle. I did actually solve the puzzle first time I made it here. It was pretty cool. But now we don't have fun anymore. We don't play this game for fun. We play to win. And I don't even do that, so. Thank you for the follow. I have like notes on this. 50 on deaths because of cess. That's quite a lot, Zem. Okay. I've got notes. So the first one doesn't really matter. It's just going to gauntlet us in. The second one does matter. Good luck! Here we go. Need a hardcore nose like this. I think like Byron or something. I think 1 or 2 people have beaten Byron. No one has beaten Candace, I don't think. Okay. The strat is U-turn on Torkoal. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hope you win, Cess. U-turn on Torkoal. And tinted lens damage is crazy. And we were baiting Rock Slide Lava Plume, which Nomu eats for breakfast. The reason we did that is just to save XP on the important Nomu. No rocks! That's because this Pokemon doesn't have Stealth Rock. So what is this guy talking about? No rocks. The Vulcan was not on stream to record, especially Candace split. Yes, I bet a lot of people have beaten the game off stream. This guy's got Metal Burst and a Focus Sash, which means it kills you if you don't chip it. We're going to chip it and flinch it. I think I flinched this guy like twice. Not this time. And that's a lot of damage. Let's confirm we outspeed 36. We do. We kill. See ya. True Merc. Lair Undead. This brings out phase 2 Curlia, I guess. Yes. Which is going to click Psychic, Hypnosis, Memento. As I go into Jeff. Oh, I didn't mean to speed up. I clicked Hypnosis and we're immune because of pre-sleep. And I click Absorb. If we completely wall this thing, I don't think Memento crit would kill me. And it's fucking Q-stop. So I really fucked up hitting it there because it's literally going to Q-stop Memento. I think we're fine. Okay, now we are extremely not fine. Q-stop Hypnosis, man. Just Memento, get it over with. It's chipping me down into Memento range. This is not good. Okay, we're fine. Yo, that's insane that it didn't Memento a single time. Does Memento have Explosion AI? Because I feel like when you're that low health, supposed to click that now. W character. As this is U-turn kill. Probably U-turn aerial ace. And my answer is, I guess, no move. Or this. We don't need pre-sleep. Yes, you got lucky. Who would have thought? We don't need pre-sleep. And I like going here instead of no move. If I'm faster, which I am. So I'm going to try this. Go get him, Golduck. Reflect is perfect. I have a Roar Beam. And my Quick Claw activated when I'm already faster. Big Chip. U-turn into Wheezy. Has happened. And this guy's going to click, I think, Sludge. If it clicks Payback, I'm kind of cooked. Wait, I'm so cooked. If it clicks Payback. What's Payback AI, Snom? If I swap in Chimecho on Payback, I'm dead, yeah? No Elpers. But there is Payback AI. Alright, let me do some research. I have some sort of bookmark that helps me with AI. Pokemon Gen 4 Trainer AI. The move name is Payback. If the move can KO the target, if the effective move is half or a quarter or 0. If the user will move after the target and the user's HP is over 29%. I don't know, Zam. I can't fix it. Then it has a 75% chance of a score +1 and terminate. So Payback is very likely, it sounds like. Because I am faster and its health is high. Thank you, George Kush. That's basically what I looked up to. Letting inside in the back spray. Looks like a red olive. Let the hate come in. What's up, 10? Okay, so it's probably going to pay back. And also, I don't have a move to hit you. I could disable next turn. But that's assuming it's going to go for payback again, which cannot be trusted. I don't really have any other play outside of this being slower to bait, not payback. And that's kind of a shout. This is slower to bait, not payback, but payback would then be highest damage. So would it not just go for it then too? I think I'm cooked. And payback is increased damage on switch out too. I don't need that, Merc. I think I'm just straight up dead to payback if I go Chimecho right now. If it switches out or moves before the user, we are so cooked. I did not plan this well at all. Alright, I'm just going to fire in and get some chip then. Dive, even though this is a defensive Pokemon, it's a plus Spadef nature, but also I have much more special attack. And Confusion Hacks. Big Chip! And it poison gases. I think I'm going to stay in. And Reflect is up. Okay, I forgot about that. Thank you. I don't even know if I have a 3-shot, but I think I'm going to stay in, tank this payback. I don't know that I tank it for sure. Maybe I should go here. Yeah, I should probably go here. After one more. Because can get confusion hacks. And I think I live payback non-crit. Please live, man. Do I live? Yes! And the poison. How much did the poison do? 12? I don't care. Either way, I want to switch out here. I'm slower, though. Well, because I'm slower, payback won't kill me the second time around. So I am going here. No win! As it sludges, which is amazing. Now we just take slow kill. And behind this is Ledian. It loves to poison gas. Wow. In comes Ledian. Which I don't think can kill me with Aerial Ace. Iron Fist, not Technician. Why would I not just fire in? I mean, yeah. I don't think crit kills me. Big hold. Yes. Nomu is the GOAT. And that's a Deathless Fight 1. You'll love to see it. Thank you, Sass. And we preserved the pre-sleep that matters, which is Ludicolo. Let's go, Maki. Let's go, Simogen. Okay. Next is this fight, and this fight sucks. And if you're just now tuning in, we are gauntleted into this. There's nothing we can do about it. I could lead Mothim again. You turn into Nomu. Known Demon Galileo. I do like you turning turn 1. And it's guaranteed not Earthquake. It's probably just going to Gravity. Yeah, I like that. Saves a lot of XP. And then we kill that. In comes Staryu. We go hard Ludi. Nope, Zem. I hope not. Hard Ludi and kill that. In comes Graveler. On Graveler, Rock Climb. Actually, I think I'm just staying in with Persim. And just 2-tapping the Graveler. What are we talking about? As long as I don't get boomed on, which is very unlikely. That's just a better line than what I was going to do. Ludi's busted. If I lose it to 2% boom, I'm going to be upset. But then in comes Electabuzz. We kill with Nomu. Ditto transforms into Nomu. And I go... Importantly, I go Golduck, and I don't pivot through Cacturne because we're going to get trapped in by Sandtomb. I could go Levitate, but no, I can't. Because of Gravity. Yo, it's so demon. If this was on purpose by SHF, that Ditto more than likely transforms into Nomu because of the Electabuzz being a demon that's countered by Nomu. On the Gravity fight, where Nomu has Demon Sandtomb, that is very impressive, and I bet that is intentional. It's so impressive that I'm pumping my Golduck to 35 because I'm scared of my own Nomu. That's what I'm scared of. And I don't think items are important outside of this Persim. So we're good. And it's game time. For Nomu to beat. Golduck. Galileo. Matang. U-turn. It's gonna click whatever. Priority gravity is what it clicks. Yo, what if gravity made you like not U-turn out or something? That would be scary. I go Nomu. Jolin. Oh, fuck, I misclicked. But it was the right move, luckily. We take nothing and kill. In comes Staryu. Or Hydro Pump. Staryu overflows, and this is Earthquake. I mean, I could go here. On this guaranteed Earthquake, I could go here. Winomu. Gravity is up, and I will get hit by this Earthquake. I could also just go here, but then I'm losing health for Staryu. Actually, I think this bait's Electabuzz. This throws everything off. I got the order wrong. Yeah, Fire Spin's buffed in this game, Rez. I could just 2-tap with this, risking 2% booms. Because I have Persian. I think this is smart. As long as this is always Earthquake. It is... Oh my gosh, that does a lot, man. I think I'm just dead to crit. I guess I Nature Power Tri-Attack Para Full Para. Or Freeze. To get around the sash. Sounds like a play to me. Doesn't happen. Am I dead to this crit? I'm dead to all rolls of that crit. And now I'm not ready for Staryu. Wait a minute, I'm so stupid. I think we just lost to Staryu. And I can't heal myself because I am an idiot. Alright, this is not good. We may have, I'm not joking. Fuck, man, what did I do? It is Buzz first. This is Zap Cannon. Cross Chop, probably. It's always this. Staryu's gonna come in, and I have no fucking idea what we're gonna do. Demon in for Hydro Pump. If I go Ludicolo, we also have to take a Zap Cannon. I low-key think we take it, just not crit. And also I'm not pre-slept, so we're gonna get paralyzed. We can still run it though. If we get fully parried, I think we just lose. Maybe I should sack into Ludi. Jeff don't outspeed, man. Staryu's faster in everything and just Okos. Ludicolo is the only thing that doesn't Oko, and I put it at 38 health. Alright, what's the head calc say? This is the most goated Ludicolo of all time. It's got 31s in multiple stats, I think one of which is Spadef. But I have 38 health. So do I take a quad resisted Hydro Pump into a non-stab Zap Cannon? It's true, Dre. Really? Quad resisted Hydro Pump's gonna do 4. And Zap Cannon's gonna do 30. So that means I'll live on 4 health. That's what that means. It's gonna do 4. Holy fuck, that did 10. So we're dead. What's my yeah, I'm literally 31 SPDF, 29 HP, quiet. So nothing to do with SPDF. No, because gravity is up. It's if it can miss zap, it's very unlikely. Okay, Chukin, if you're telling me calcs right now, do not do that. I don't know if you are, but don't do that. Okay. How many PP is Zap Cannon? It's 5. I mean, when I stole that, I guess Golduck wins. Yeah, when I stole Zap Cannons, I guess Golduck wins. So, I mean, I think I can do that. All right, let's try it. That's 1. I'm not dead to crit, so I go back here. So here comes 2. I guess this could be Blizzard as well. But it's not gonna be. Oh my gosh, we lose. We are going to lose. This could probably be Blizzard too. It's over. So I have to sack into an answer. I guess that answer is Chimecho, and that's still not gonna do it. And it's over, man. We wiped to Staryu. But I guess my best effort is gonna be Chimecho. So I'm gonna sack Mothim. I mean, yeah, there's nothing else to do. Unless I go here on water ice right now. I need to get 4 more Zap Cannons. What does Jeff do? What are you guys talking about? That he lives a blizzard? You think Cacturn lives a blizzard? Y'all are spitting. I mean, maybe on 1. Courtesy of Focus Band. So I guess I'm sacking into Cacturn, man. Or I get greedy as fuck. Well, I can't get in. No, I definitely can't get in. We have to sack into Cacturn. So I guess I'm sacking Mothim. Mothim's been so cool. Mine does suck, though. I guess I could sack Golduck. How about you give 5 if Jeff dies? I don't care about banning you. I'd prefer it. But can't you go loot? Shut up. Why are you mod? Hims Jr. Okay, I think I'm going to sack Golduck into Cacturn. You'll give 10 if Cacturn dies. That is interesting. So what is this currently? This is currently Hydro Pump Blizzard. This will give me Zap Cannon. Kill Jeff, W Jeff. I think I'm gonna sack Golduck. I think Mothim is cooler than Golduck, even though my Mothim sucks. Actually, let's take a look at anything that this outspeeds in this gauntlet. Okay, it does outspeed some things. It outspeeds a lot. I want Mothim data. I'm sacking Golduck. So I'm sacking Golduck. Maybe we can dodge a Zap Cannon. Big Hydro Pump. Wow, that does a lot. Slow disable on the Zap Cannon as it misses. Why am I faster? Oh my gosh! What's going on? Why the fuck am I faster? And how did that miss with gravity up? Wait a minute, I just raw outspeed. And what did I disable? Hydro Pump? I disabled Hydro Pump. Yo. Am I dead to Blizzard though? It's gonna random move, I think. Never plays. I think Nomu dies to Blizzard. I mean, it did go for Hydro Pump and not Blizzard. Disable again! Wait, no, you can't. You can't. You almost did, though. I almost did. Okay, Hydro Pump is disabled, which means it's got Bolt Beam. I mean, I kind of trust Nomu to live. Yo, Anonymous Gifter!
Subscribe.
Thank you for the gift as Zephyr plays. If I throw Nomu just to save Golduck, that's so stupid. I mean, I kind of have to go for the Deathless strat now. Also, does Nomu Oko? Yeah, probably. Golduck did not want to get sacked. Alright, I'm going Nomu. Let's go. After that crazy shit, we're going for Deathless. Zap Cannon? Yes. Sand Tomb. And live Blizzard. And don't get frozen. Come on, man. You gotta hold. Yes! Worth it. Yo, I can't. I've never seen a move miss with gravity up. I've never seen that in my life. Okay. We're fine. We're gonna get chip and then swap. What's lower? My defense is lower, my attack is higher. The Sand Team's gonna do a fuck ton. Big transform. Huge chip. And this is gonna be random ground move with gravity up. I could probably go here and just win. We're not staying in. It is a speed tie that we could win, but we're not staying in. That was pretty cool, Sibujin. Golduck is no longer Ash. It's true. I'm not staying in. I can just go here because I think I live. I mean, this definitely lives. And this is never Lava Plume. I think this is dead to crit. And this. So I guess I should go here because I know it's not Lava Plume. Surely this is not Lava Plume ever. Levitate doesn't work. We're dead to crit. I'm going here. I'm going to outspeed and I'm going to kill. 53 speed versus 39 speed. This is not Lava Plume. Hold. Yes. Not Lava Plume. Drops don't matter. Crit didn't matter. We win. Okay. Deathless Galileo. Wow, that was so crazy with Golduck. That was nuts. Holy shit. Okay, don't fuck this up. I have notes. Huge W. Okay, the safe one is the left one. I have that right, right? It's not safe, safe, not safe. Not safe, safe. Not safe, safe, not safe. Believers get paid again. Let's go, True Kid! That was crazy. Bunch of Golduck doubters. Alright, this is safe. Good. Jeff definitely would have died. Damn, that's insane, True Kid. Wow. That's very funny. Okay. If you don't know, I think I'm 4-1 on Europa, or 4-2. I'm probably 4-2 on Europa. Maybe it's 3-2. Actually, I have no idea. Does anybody know? Am I 3-2? Is this the equalizer? If I win this, am I tied up with Europa? Make it back this stream. Let's go, George. Game 6, stress. They lost 3 times? That sounds familiar. 4 seems a bit excessive. You have 3 losses, okay. Alright, let's figure this shit out. I do have Baby Zekrom. Which I think I'm assuming is going to OHKO the Celio. Adamant, Stab, Adaptability, Thunderfang. I think that's play number 1. I do also outspeed it. So yeah, we're just going hard. A Spearberry, Pre-Slept Dale. Adamant, 21, Adaptability, Thunderfang, 90 BP. I mean, that's going to kill, right? Get my PJs, running on my next fight. I discovered this guy an hour and a half ago, but I don't know what to tell you. I'm locked in. Let's go, Samojin. I appreciate it. It's good to have you. Yeah, I don't see how hard Patchy goes bad on the Celio. Also, is Mothim coming? Because it's probably going to bait Sheer Cold. Yo, Mothim has tech, and I love that. Obviously, Wormadam's better, but Mothim actually does stuff. Because it baits Kill, it gets rid of Sash, and then if you go into Priority, no rocks. What happened? Unsolicited, can we all pour one out for Munnet's Twitch channel? Munnet got banned? Why? He streamed the NBA game. He was bored of early game PK, and he was streaming the NBA game. That's tough. Damn. Damn. That is tough. Okay, I'm gonna U-turn. W Sports, if you're new to the chat room, I don't watch sports ever, so I never know what you guys are talking about, but I'm glad you're excited. Nixon 4, it sounds like. Okay. Can we get Zeph to name Pokemon after athletes? He already does with Braun. What about the Dre and Zeph commentary on James Harden's legacy and its implications? Its implications can be inferred because they are implied. It's as simple as that, him. So I don't have to say anything else on the matter. Epic Mario music up to paper. Let's go, Zem. The redeem. Barbecue chicken for Brunson. Thank you for the highlighted message. Highlight. It's good to see you. Big redeems. Okay. I'm going to lead Motham. I'm going to U-turn into Prio. That will kill Snover. I don't have Fake Out anymore. So all I have is Accelerock. Which will probably be enough. After U-turn. Never died to star you, I found out. Let's go, Chukin. Mine was not max stats. Here are my stats. Hasty. 3 Spadef. Hasty's minus defense, though, so... I don't know, maybe we hold. Who knows? This will bring in... I actually really like this Accelerock. This will bring in... Glaceon. By the way, I don't prep the first fight at all. I only prep Europa, and we figure out the first fight. Oh, speed, okay. Glaceon. Nomu Magcargo, always good on this fight. And Braun, but we don't have Braun. Kevin Durant's group chat leaks. I know nothing about him. In New York tonight. Stay safe out there. What's going on in New York? I don't know why I was so confident. Yeah, you were put 10 on the line, Chicken. Any Atkinson said they won 2 of the 3 games based on expected points, so they're actually fine. Run 69, Nature Boy. Let's go. NBA ads. That's tough. Zephyr plays Drayano Draz. How do I download this game? Shut up. Why'd you add Draz and not Drazerk? You blame me, Bard. Why? It's not my fault. Drop your prime. Simple solution. Gotham City if the Knicks win? Oh, damn. Thank you for the highlighted message, Zem. I will not be reading that. Viva!
Subscribe.
With the gifted sub to Bard. Guys, if you complain about ads, Vimo tends to snipe you from the shadows. So complain away. Thanks so much, Beam. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Monday, my friend. WV. Got sniped. Okay. I don't know. Doesn't Magcargo sometimes just beat Glaceon? I think both of these come because they're also good for Clefable. Right? I believe so. I'm also going to get my notes going. Vivo!
And please subscribe.
With the gift to Zem. Thank you so much. Vimo is a menace. He's the GOAT. Okay, Celio solved. We think. Glaceon maybe solved. I mean, definitely not solved, but my cargo usually does something to it. Even with the mud slap. Actually, Nomu too. But I mean, I can't use both. I need them healthy for Clefable. Me too, Light. I'd love to be. And then Zatu. Empoleon for Zatu seems pretty good. huge legitimate or metaphorical balls for all these gifted. Killed Zeph like 4 times. It has. Yo, what's up, Will? So it's a fucking menace? It is, yes. It is. I have lost to it multiple times.
Now, some of you may think that these are bad,
Mm-hmm.
and if you do, then I'd like to see you make a better one using no clay.
No clay.
Because I don't use any clay.
Because I don't use any clay. Thank you so much, Alight, for the 30,000. I didn't know I made it that expensive. But low-key, it's worth that much. Okay, man. I really like Empoleon. I just can't tell if it ever helps with Glaceon or no. It definitely helps with Xatu. And I could, like, natural gift a super effective move, which would be really good. I, of course, do not outspeed. Damn, I do have good speed, though. Because I'm, like, max speed plus speed. Yeah, I mean, I like that. We would do pre-sleep, pre-sleep, Persian with a super effective natural gift. That's what I'm thinking. And then bring these two for Clefable, Glaceon. And I think that's mainly my team. And then we have a flex spot to help out the first fight. And then we would just want additional help with Glaceon, I think. Where's the clay reference to? Exclamation point, no clay. We'll clear it all up for you. But long story short, when I was I've always wanted to be a YouTuber, and I started making YouTube videos when I was 12 years old. And in one of the videos I was making, it was a Lego tutorial, and I was bragging about how I didn't use clay. And if people think my Lego tutorial is bad, then I'd like to see them do better without using any clay. Get in this prediction. That's true, Bard. Get your zills in, chat. God, worse. It's all downhill from that video. It's true, Zem. You're very correct. Okay, I'm gonna bring these two, and I think that's gonna be enough, man. That was pretty quick prep, but I feel kind of good about it. So let's toss these in. I mean, what does Zard do? Are we confident that rocks will not be up? I'm actually very confident that they will not be up. Bro, I forgot to buy comments. I think the comments went away because I privated it. Who is bro updating? I have no idea. I think rocks will not be up. Therefore, Zard might be goated this fight. I don't know. I'm considering Zard and Muck. Muck to just hit Clefable. Wait a minute, does Golbat get Focus Blast this split? I think I saw it did. And that's kind of exactly what I need, which is a special fighting type move. It does. And it's 85 accurate. Wait, that's kind of cool. But Clefable has Thunderbolt. It's just the Ganlin means you have to hit this specially, and only fighting type is super effective, obviously. Yummy Clefable. Okay, so that fight's prepped, I think. We're going to make sure that we're good for this one. I think I'm also going to lead Motham here. I could go for some pre-damage to make sure it Ice Fangs me. I probably should do that. I'll probably pre-damage Motham to U-turn out into priority kill. I mean, it's not that deep if rocks get up this fight, though. I'm actually not worried about it at all. I did not realize all of Europa's mons are waving at you. I did not realize that. And that is very insightful, Knack. Thank you. It is Simogen. Imogen. It's not fucking waving. It's waving its tail, Gongus. I think. Right. See? Yeah, I'm kind of in the blender. Imogen. Trying to figure it out. Have a good night, Snitch. Wag wag. Okay, I might just lead this. Say fuck the Sand Tomb. Probably Oko that guy. In will come Nose Pass, who is also free. Kadabra is pretty free too. With Empoleon, I guess I'm only worried about Charge Beam. Is this faster than Kadabra? That'd be so crazy. No, it's not. But I can probably take 2 of anything, unless Charge Beam starts racking up. Nomu's probably dead to crit after 1 boost, which is very scary. I can't forget my items. Julio just had a thought. Cacnea is low-key very annoying, and Zard counters it. Another reason I'm considering Zard is because it learns Cut, and I feel like I can teach it Cut. Is that stupid? Nah, it leads up to Jupiter. Europa is a reoccurring character, though. Maybe eventually it's before Saturn. That's interesting, Coolio. You know what's so cool, though, is that Mars has a sand team. And I think Europa is a frozen moon or something. So there's a ton of references to astrology in this. It's really cool. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Yeah, for sure, Coolio. Yeah, he definitely did. Okay, I'm considering Cut Teach to Zard. And then running in there and figuring this shit out. It looks like a good team if you ask me. Astronomy, not astrology. Correct, my fault. Astronomy. Is that true, though? Is astrology only the fucking signs for when you were born? I thought astrology also is the study of planets and shit. That's interesting, Coolio. What's my astrology sign? I don't know. I'm a fucking asparagus or something. Shut your dork ass up, you absolute doofus, dumbass, boneheaded dickhead. Ain't no reason for you to be doing all that. Astronomy is the study. Astrology is horoscope shit, not astronomy. Okay. I thought astrology also meant the study of space, but I guess it's just the horoscope shit. Sign is a virgin. Facts, though. We're so huge, it's more like we make a binary planet system more than planet and moon. Planets and shit. Space budget's made of nonsense based on the stars or whatever. Damn, I wasn't expecting Twitch chat to be so anti-astrology, and I kind of fuck with it. I've never been into that. Astronavigation. Yeah, I don't know. Imogen. Nah, just kidding. I'm pretty sure I'm a Scorpio. W. Pin from Hims Jr. Gangs, the mafia, the black market, corrupted companies. Spaces, massive Coolio. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm distracted. I promise we're going to walk into this fight. I'm also getting tired and hungry. W. Lore. I'm indeed a Scorpio. If someone is actually into you, just pretend it's like it's cool. You just pretend like it's cool, but I'm really judging. I mean, I don't judge. People can have any activities they want, but I personally don't partake in horoscopes or anything. Pisces gang, rise the fuck up. Okay. The PK Calc tab open because it's the Dex. Zam, nice try. I don't even know how to import my mons. I have no idea how to do that. Exclamation point Calc. Sharing the same sign as Zeph. That's tough ski. Sorry, Nick. Some shit a Scorpio would say. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're almost there. I'm going to U-turn. It's going to do whatever it wants. Wait, no. I'm gonna lead Empoleon. Yeah, that's what I said. Alright, I'm going to teach Zard Cut. And then we're going to run this shit. Is Bite really good? Oh, I can teach Patchy Cut. And that low-key seems better. Even though these moves are good, I really don't know when I'm ever going to click something other than Thunder Fang. And if I am, I guess it'd be Ice Fang. But we're coming up on Fantina. So maybe it's Crunch. I can't really afford to bring Cacturn. Damn, I'm not ready for this fight. I'm trying to think who I could get the most cut value out of. I think Zard does come. Actually, it definitely does. I think it chains Magneton. So I think I'm going to teach Zard Cut. Have a good night, 10. Lots of success, Mr. Struber, and learn at least one new thing. Chat, behave. Toodaloo. Have a good night, 10. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Okay, but its offenses aren't great. It's adaptability adamant with 90 BP Thunder Fang. So I think you're smoking that good shit. Coolio. I'm going to teach Zard Cut. And if that's a mistake, then so be it. I'm going to get rid of Bite. Super effective Bite isn't even that more than these moves. So I'm getting rid of Bite. Right, yeah, for coverage moves. Okay, we're going in. We're going in right now. It's Europa time. 35s, probably. The same astrology sign. Let's go a light. Okay, definitely Moth him. And then we gotta level up Chestnut. Silver Wind. I'm literally never clicking anything but U-turn, though. Like, ever. Roark! That's not happening. Own personal playing experience. Wormadam. Of course. Loki, I'm not going to teach this. Dunsport can be a win con. Ominous Wind. Yo, this guy's learning things. That might be good for Fantina. Okay, I'm getting rid of Giga Drain. Vespiquen, I don't think that's top 3. I would say Empoleon. Excuse me. I would say Wormadam, Camerupt, my Cargo, unfortunately. Where do you hide your pitchfork and horns while you're alive? Outside of those 3, I really enjoyed Luxray the 2 seconds I got to use it. I know that's a popular pick. I think Empoleon's busted. Probopass I have not used. I bet it's very good. Mothim's been surprising. Definitely not top 3. Gulpin, really? Swalot's good. Cacturn's been good. I wouldn't put it top 3, though. But yeah, my unfortunate, truthful answer is my cargo Camerupt Wormadam. Encore guy, sometimes it's fast Encore. That is pretty cool. Energy Ball never. 34, I think. XP share Motham, as always. W-Nut. Do we need a specific natural gift here? I actually have to look at the natural gift berries. Is this always a physical move, by the way? It is. So we need Dark, Ghost, or Bug to hit a Psychic type. Preferably 80 BP. Do I have an Enigma Berry? Enigma Berry. I do not have one of those. Roap, Kustop. I don't think I have those either. This is kind of concerning. Oh wait, I have the Electric Berry, which I'll definitely loot. I'll definitely use for Xatu. But for Kadabra, I guess I'll have to settle for Spellon Berry. But wait a minute, I have knockoff. What the fuck are we talking about? What are we talking about? I have knockoff. So none of that matters. And your item really doesn't matter at all. W-Berry. Do I think level 35 Patchy kills Celia? Honestly, I do. So I'm going to leave it level 35. I think all I want is recovery here, so I'm just going to Shell Bell. Another Pokemon helping out with Kadabra would be this. So just in case... I will have a Persim if we switch in on Signal Beam. I mean, you could also help out, so kind of same shit, but Quick Claw is what I do on you. This is fighting Cacnea, and it's going to be free. I'll just Charcoal. And Focus Band. All right, here we go, guys. It is time for the Europa Gauntlet. It's been quite a while since we've been here. It'll be quite a while before we get back. But it is time. Rocks are gonna wipe your booty. Low key, you're not wrong. And he ain't on the shitter, I'm not. Rock check. I mean, I could lead this in attempt. I mean, I don't have prio to get over it. All right, we'll pay attention to the rocks. The first fight's free. I'm not worried about it. I should pre-sleep, though. Sorry. Soft rocks for comfort after using the bathroom. Interesting. Alright, we made it. Pre-sleep! W command. Gotcha, LA. No problemo. Alright, y'all. I'm tired and starving. And this will probably be the last 2 fights of stream. Hopefully we come out victorious. And then next stream we fight Jupiter. Which will be quite cinematic. The fuck, bro has a Zard? First time I've seen this guy on PK. I've had Zard like 3 times. It's been pretty lit. I've just gotten lucky with encountering Charmander in Orberg. Okay. Good luck, man. I'm using a Pachirisu to kill the scariest demon in the game up till this point, Celio. While your Pokemon asleep. Nice, Chukin. Okay, let's make sure we don't fuck this up. Even though there's no real way to. Deathless Europa incoming. Also, I didn't know there's items here. I'm kind of scared to check it, though. I don't think they're worth it. I'm just going to go the right way. Here we go, chat. W ads. Stress has ads. Drop your prime. I will wait for the ads. I'll walk into this, though. It is time! Let me know when ads are done. Alright, let's go Stress. What's up, Blue Bow? I am grinding today. We're fighting Europa. Good luck, have fun! I am 3-2 on Europa. This is the undercard fight. It's not that scary. But if I lose a Pokemon, then Europa's basically guaranteed to be away. Alright. Hippo! I hope does not click rocks, but is probably going to. Yes, it does. I think Empoleon, like, chains 3 here. Big crit. This should be nose pass. It is. And it has Sand Tomb and Protect, but I don't see how I ever lose this. Let's go Stark. It does Sand Tomb. Okay, that goes away when I kill you. And I'm not worried about you protecting. What's good, Lofties? And you don't protect. So see ya. This will get me Kadabra, which is kind of scary. But I think I'm going to stay in and click knockoff. This Charge Beam. It's clicking Charge Beam. I think that's guaranteed to raise special attack. I really hope this kills. Okay! Empoleon lead is productive. That's very good. And this will be phase 2, I guess, Keknia, yep. And we go Hard Zard with rocks up. Maybe we stay in for a bit. This is Bright Pot or Sandville. That's why Zard is cool with Dragon Pulse that can't miss. But all this can do is Leech Seed, sub. I guess I'll stay until I'm dead to crit or something. I could have natural gifted a super effective move here. Let's go Rez. Welcome back. I'm a double hit. We miss. It tri-attacks. Okay. I'm convinced I'm not dead to Needle Arm crit, so we're still going. Big double hit. Just frags it because we crit. Well, isn't that convenient? Empoleon kills the whole first team. Clefairy for Toxic Orb, Magic Guard, Facade, Minimize. I mean, I'm going to get a hit in. I'm going to try to spread XP, but I'm definitely going to get a hit in. Okay. And I should spread XP. It didn't minimize, which is good. It is facading. I guess I can go here.
If you really
Yo,
like,
Stark!
please subscribe.
No more agile for Rez. Thank you so much for the gift, Stark. I appreciate you. It also has water pulse. So maybe I'll just kill. I could go back to Empoleon. I mean, spreading to Chestnut isn't good. Yeah, real quick. I'm gonna spread the XP to Chestnut. Ooh, that's why you don't do what I'm doing right now, I think. I think that's why you don't do that. I'm going back here. As it minimizes. This can get unideal. Quickly. Hit this. Yes! See ya. Alright, Empoleon's the GOAT. That fight's free. It's time for Europa. Heal up. We saved a lot of pre-sleep too, which is actually so good for this fight. We saved 5 pre-sleep. That's insane. I had no idea Empoleon did what it did just now. Wow. So, here's what we're doing. Let's go, Zombie. Good to see ya. I lead Mothim. It outspeeds, and I hope shows kill. It probably doesn't. Maybe it does, though. Maybe it shows sheer cold kill. And it does not click rocks as I U-turn it down to Sash. I should have pre-damaged, and I'm stupid for not. Empoleon does have Swift Swim. I just didn't reset for it late. I don't know if you're memeing on me, but it does get Swift Swim. It's 50% Swift Swim. Nope, Opal. I'm not going to do that. But yeah, regardless, I forgot to pre-damage, so whatever. I'm going to U-turn. Hopefully it doesn't click Stealth Rock. We go Patchy for Excel Rock kill. That baits Glaceon. For Mudslap Icy Wind, this thing just clicks random shit, I think. Thank you again, Stark. I appreciate you. This thing clicks random shit. Where do I go when it's clicking said random shit? If rocks don't get up, maybe to Zard? Zard is really good for Glaceon if rocks don't get up. If rocks do get up, I think we have to go Magcargo. Hi, memeing. I'm Opal. No pissing. Not yet. Yeah, and then Nomu and Magcargo are for Clefable. Patchy's for Celio. And Empoleon is for Xatu. We do need Belluberry on Empoleon. Belluberry gives 80 BP electric move on Natural Gift. So that's very good. Spear berries are important, even with pre-sleep. So let's spear up. This is XP share. This is maybe Pecha? No, I don't think so. This might be Cherry or Persim. This might be Cherry or Persim. Thunderwave Confuse Ray on the same Pokemon is so annoying. I guess I'm more concerned about Thunderwave, so I'll do Cherry. I usually just do Quick Claw. Quick Claw is really good because we're going to be in for a lot of turns. So it's bound to proc every now and then. Persim is good here. Or a Spear. Actually, we need a Spear. We need Bellu. All right, that's the prep. I honestly don't feel great. I know I say that every fight, but I never do. Maybe I should go 36. Patchy. If Patchy doesn't OHKO the Celio, we are so cooked. So maybe I should just go 36. I'm gonna go 36. Even though I think 35 does it, I just want to get rid of the range and go 36. 07 run 69 says Snob. That genuinely scares me. I guess I missed something, and I'm gonna lose. It is Fizz. This is Europa. This is the final fight of stream. I have lost here 3 times. So let's see if I've learned anything. Good luck. I think I'm 3-2. So this is the equalizer. Who's better, Zeph or Europa? Snover in. I'm leading Motham, and I think we're showing kill for sheer cold to get clicked and not stealth rock. I really hope so, at least. If rocks go up, this fight becomes much worse. So please don't rocks. Yes! No rocks! This should bring it to Sash. We're switching Patchy in while pre-slept, which means we're not afraid of sheer cold. I mean, if sheer cold does too much to where I don't beat Celio, that's tough. We're going to have to sack into it. But I don't have another play. This is my only priority move, so. Eat this shit up, Dale. There is a sheer cold. We're pre-slept. Eat it up. Yes, it does nothing! Oh my gosh, Snover sucks. And we Excel Rock over the Stealth Rock to reject it altogether. That is so cool that Motham can do that. That's so sick. And Glaceon's in. I'm pretty sure this is Mud Slap. And rocks are not up. So I'm going here. I don't see how this ever loses. Maybe I'm missing something. Okay, it does not Mud Slap. That makes sense that it didn't. I don't know why I thought it would. I hope I don't miss. This is Snow Cloak and Lax Incense. So that's not fun. And I'm, of course, flamethrowing. It loses because you're the one controlling it. Flamethrower! Please hit. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to lose. Does Dragon Pulse break sub? I don't know. What are Glaceon's bulks? Yo, we lost. Glaceon has a ton of bulk. Honestly, I think Dragon Pulse breaks it, though. We lost. I think this breaks it. Toxic. This will be big data to know if this move breaks this up. I click Dragon Pulse because it can't miss, by the way. It does! But I'm quickly seeing how this set works, and it's just going to keep subbing as I'm slower. Which is not good. I guess I'm going to go here. Who's more important for Clefable between Nomu Chestnut? Nomu, right? Not necessarily. They're both good. And I think Nomu is better for... I think Chestnut's better for Glaceon. Do I fire in one more time? How does that go bad? I get crit by Icy Wind and die. Or it just puts up a sub and we're in the same spot. So... Is anyone faster? No, but I have Quick Claw here, so we're going here. Mag in, and it subs up. Okay, no rocks makes this tolerable. I just need you to hit, man. I need this to do nothing because of solid rock. It does do nothing, but I'm never gonna hit. I'm never gonna hit, man. I do have recover though, so this is kind of not scary, no? Big quick claw, and we fucking miss. This is never gonna work. This set is so demon. Quick claw recover. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying, I guess. There's a toxic. And I miss. And I recover. And we gotta get out. It's gonna be mud slab. If I go here, I can break with Dragon Pulse. Gotta get rid of those drops. I guess I go into someone. Thank you, Opal. Maybe I go here for one Dragon Pulse. Bait sub. Nah, that's stupid. I guess I'm just going Nomu. But when Nomu gets low, we are so cooked. Everyone minus Patchy dies. What? In this fight? You're saying I'm gonna lose everyone besides Pachirisu? Wait, the run's actually over, bro? I thought I brought a good team. I don't know what to do here, though. Oh, that's the desired outcome. Okay. Not beating Glaceon.
Hey, YouTube.
You can win if you sack. No promises. Okay, maybe I go Moth him to break sub. When I miss U-turn, we take a ton of damage.
Please
I'm not gonna
no
miss
negative
U-turn.
comments. Only positive if you want to comment.
Dodge the mud slab. Wait a minute, this can't miss. I can take an Icy Wind, and I'm gonna Omni Boost. This can't miss, right? This cannot fucking miss, guys. Alright! Let's go! It's faster, and it still clicks Icy Wind. I know this Glaceon randomly does that. Oh, because it saw kill. I don't know why I thought that wasn't gonna do that much. Can I get a boost? Am I dead? Yes! Okay, this is not sub. Why, bro? I don't think I have to fucking sack. A novice would sack here. It's got 54 speed. If I go here on... It's not going to be Mud Slap. It's going to be Icy Wind. Dragon Pulse doesn't kill. I don't know. I could go here. I resist Icy Wind. And then hit a double hit to get around sub. Does that even get around sub in Gen 4? I don't even know. I mean, yeah. I think it is. It's a very fun Pokemon. And what does sacking even get me? Who beats this when I sack? Just Patchy? If we hit? And then Patchy does chain... Nah, Patchy's gonna bring in Clefable. And then we're in for a whole world of hurt there. I really don't like sacking. I think I'm gonna go here and click double hit, and then when this gets too low... Zatu's still manageable. I'm going here. No, it doesn't. We are toxic. An icy wind does nothing. Then I'm awesome after this battle, and then I'm gonna double hit because I don't know if it gets around sub, but we're gonna find out. Mud slab, you gotta hit this, man. Come on, hit it. Yes! All right, hit and crit. And y'all are doubting. Telling me to sack, man. Get the fuck out of here. Clefable, though, is a very worthy opponent. Who's clicking Thunderbolt. I mean, I can just go here. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Hopefully Thunderbolt, and please not minimize. What the fuck, man? It's just Blizzard, and I don't know if we're gonna make it. It's also Magic Guard. Go for drops over residual damage for sure, because it's Magic Guard. Yeah. Okay, I have a spear. Don't do a lot. It does so much because I got crit, but I hit. Honestly, I'll take it. I'll take getting crit and hitting. We just gotta hit one more time, man. I mean, I'm dead to crit, obviously. I live non-crit, and I have a spear. We fire in for sure. Hold. And hit. Yes! Okay! That's so good. Celio's still alive, by the way, guys. I think this is Celio coming in now. There it is. For sheer cold, Whirlpool. This might be the Motham sack. Yeah, I'm lower than I thought. Actually, I think we live. I think it's hard patchy, bro. I think we live both moves, no matter what it clicks. I have a Spearberry. If it clicks sheer cold, do I live the Whirlpool residual after the Whirlpool? That's gonna be close. Can I bait sheer cold? No. Patchy ain't killing this guy. I disagree. I'm Adaptability Thunderfang. Not sacking Motham here I think is super greedy. But this thing's bulky, bro! 76 Spadef! Yo, we're eating this shit. Alright, bet, Gooch. We're definitely dead to 2 Whirlpool residuals. Ah, but we're not going to take 2 if we Oko. Alright, we're going. No sex! Dale in! Baby Zekrom, you gotta hold. This is the preferred move because it doesn't do anything! And we're a spear! That was the hard part. If you Oko, also give 10. This is 90 BP adaptability. This is killing. Free 15 subs. Let's go. No shot, bro! I'm adamant 21 attack. I live, but I'm dead. Bro, how does that not kill? Adamant 21 adaptability 90 BP. I can't believe that doesn't kill. I'm distraught. 60 base attack? It's adaptability, bro. Is it actually 60? can't believe that doesn't kill. I go 37 and it kills, man. 38 is probably no range. Yeah, it's 65 base attack. I'm adamant 21 though. I really thought that was getting there. Yeah, it's a no calc tax. All right, I think we're not in a horrible spot though. The last is Zatu, and this has 42 speed. So this is an easy Empoleon. Impossible to lose Empoleon. And we might just win the whole fight. And no, I can't believe Patchy doesn't get there. We double hit. As it protects, it doesn't matter. It's not going to save you. Very true. We do have Zekrom in the box still. It's very disappointing that Patchy doesn't get there, though. Now we know that Adamant Good Attack Patchy gets there if you level it up. That's good data. That's for sure good data. Alright, Zatu win. The final barrier. It's got Thunder Wave, Sight Beam, U-Turn. Natural Gift! We've been holding the Bellu Berry the whole fight for this fucker. Okay, I don't have a Persim now. Get through? What the fuck, man? Okay, we could lose. We're probably dead to crit. I mean, we're definitely dead to crit. And then we're gonna get parafusioned. I think I stand. Roll one more. When I don't get the hit through here, I think it's over. I don't know if Chestnut really does anything. Patchy wins. Thank you. It actually does. Thank you for that. Do I ever switch out? I don't sack Motham here, right? To just get back in and run it again? No, definitely not. We get through here and we Oko. This is like a mighty suspicious. We definitely don't Oko, but we crit for the Oko. Wait a minute. This is stronger. Or not stronger, but it's the same shit. And knocks off the odd incense. So I don't know why I brought a Bellu Berry. I was blinded by greed. Yeah, that would have saved Patchy, unfortunately. W Bellu L Persim. We definitely should have had Persim. Alright, don't T-Wave. That's so fucked. You're faster and you're T-Waving me. Come on. Yes! Big chip! Oh my gosh, we Oko. Free! As fuck. Let's go, man. Higher chance happen if they're faster in Gen 4. I had no idea that was the case. Snob, okay. Alright, man, we made it. That was definitely suspicious. Let me heal up before I get out of here. Just in case I fuck this up. Give myself a fighting chance. Yeah, not a bad Europa. Losing Squirrel is sad, but we do have Zekrom. So, is this PB pace? Definitely. This is my best pace. 8 deaths at this point. Which I think we are at, right? I didn't mark this. You may be as good as Hims. I am much better than Hims at Nuzlocking. It's not even a question. Wait to that fight and then blame balance, and then play CK plus early game for the next few weeks. Agreed, Georgie. That's a good shout. Okay, let me look at the map. Let me look at the map that I do have, so I don't fuck this up. Okay, we're going right here. The 60 FPS is a bit quick. If I fuck this up, I'm gonna be upset. But I didn't. So we're good. Okay, this next fight, I don't even really want to look at it. Yo, I just realized the Pokelink's only broken on this scene. It's my fault. Damn, that's so stupid of me. Wasn't working for that whole fight. 2 more run and gun badges than you, and I will carry that fact for as long as I live. That's fair, Hems. It's already been stated that I will play this game once Zeph passes me. So never! Yes, you're right. I will probably not pass you. Stinky, stinky Celio bum bum face. It literally won't happen for like a year. LOL. You are funny, Snob. You think you're funny. Clearly. Big fat LOL in that chat. Just won 5 Aerons in the party last week. Let's go, light. It's the W squad. LMAO. Alright, Dale is dead. RIP Dale. That is our 8th death. Dang, Patchy was so cool. I can't believe that doesn't kill, though. Daft ability, adamant, 21 attack, 90 BP. I don't know if I'm committed on pulling Luxray. Because... I mean, where's like the big delay that you try to go for? Is it Maylene split or Wake? I'm for sure not making it to Wake. Does Natty Gift beat Gara? I doubt it. I doubt Electric Natty Gift. Non-stab. In Maylene? Wait, that's kind of free. Comes online after Maylene? Fake out's 43. Don't listen to these rage baiters with 400 more attempts than you. Fall into gaming. Facts! I shouldn't. You fake out after Berry 3. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know if I can hold out, but I'm going to try to. I can't imagine beating Fantina without Luxray. Me personally. And yeah, I was also thinking about Gyarados. I don't have Azu. I don't have Patchy. Damn, Patchy would have fragged the Gyarados, I'll tell you that much. True, Georgie. But yeah, I probably have to go Luxray for Gyarados. Through Wakan. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see the Wakan. So maybe not. Yeah, my fault. Give Epic money. Mods, mods, mods. Pre-fight offline runs. Alright, I will begin to look at this fight. I'm also considering ending stream. You cannot end stream until the goat Anders in here. I'm trying to hold out, bro. So yeah, let me keep going. I know you've been saying something about that. Take a break, bro. You've earned it. I appreciate it, Imogen. Let's look at this fight. This fight is very difficult, but let's look at it. I do have some guys for it. Can I not count, or did someone else die? It should be 8, right? 6 plus 2. Dustox, Lopunny, Delcatty. Can't count. W me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, you cannot count. Wait, Cess, you missed. Hims, you don't help with anything? Don't be giving Cess a hard time. Alright, let's take a look. Tobias still going strong. True. True. 6 plus 2 equals 8, by the way. Thank you, Light. That's very helpful. Very, very helpful. Guy skipped Meryl like 5 times. Go Anders is out for dinner. He did tell me that, but he also said he might be back. So we can keep going for a bit, just in case. Not too much more, but I'm kind of in a good mood after Europa. So a light for mod. Do you actually want mod a light? I'd take it into account. Him's timed out a light. Says his favorite mod is Dunsparce. And you say I don't do anything. True, my fault, bro. All right, what are we doing? B-Drill. I think you just lead in that cargo, because then you willow the Wobbuffet. But if you get tickled too much, Pursuit kills you. Because Umbreon is coming in because Doug Trio overflows. I feel you, Light. I don't really like being mod in streams either, because I don't do shit. I just like VIP. All the fights until Fantina for you. You just want to lead Pachirisu here. Thank you, Chukin. That's very helpful. Other VIP mod except me. Just give you the ability to mute Hims and Hims Jr. That is a good ability, Stark. We should do that. We should give you that ability. Okay, is that consistent? I think so. If you get tickled too much, it's a problem. I think the only way to combat it is to recover at the right time. But I'm pretty sure that's what people do here, is you just lead my cargo. So, bang! Threat down, threat down. Umbreon in. With Pursuit. Hashtag fuck a light. Okay. W Snob says a light. I'd fuck a light. Alright, you horn dog. Umbreon is in. It is clicking Pursuit. DM me. What the fuck is going on? I could go Cacturn. Because I wall, but I think I got rid of Leech Life. I have Revenge. And I'm slower by 1 point. Wait, that's kind of heat, no? Bring Persian too. Put on eggs. I would love one of Wabo tickling whoever you lead. Unfortunately, we have done a drawing, so I will not be doing another one. But if you redeem it next time, then I will. Is recovery good here? Like Shell Bell or something? Quick Claw means nothing this fight, so I think I should Shell Bell. Also bringing Cacturn is my cut user, so that's good. But I think I'm going to bring Charizard too, so no value. Probably hands, I'd imagine, Stark. You ever walk towards automatic doors and they low-key open up? What? Yeah, bro. I've done that before. That's not nothing new. And they low-key open up? What do you mean, sus? They don't be opening? Okay, I like Cacturn for Umbreon. That brings in Magneton for HP Fire. I think I just go Zard and frag that shit. Or I go Camerupt. Well, the reason you go Zard is because Doug Trio comes in and you can switch out. I've walked into automatic doors before. That's tough. Where's the HQ to do these fights? How about you open up the doors of HQ to do these fights? I will, Snob. I'm sorry. Do 2 Jedi fingers up and swipe motion like you feel like you have the Force. That's lit, Stark. You do get an assist for that one, Hims. Okay, yes, we can switch out of Doug Trio, and we switch into Rock Slide. Who would like to do that? I guess Ludicolo. guess, Ludicolo? You the kind of guy to go around the spinning doors multiple times at IKEA. This is untrue. Shogun's a tough guy. I believe it. It's a Scorpio thing. So you too then, I think. Seeking probably gets the job done. I don't trust Empoleon. I guess I trust Ludicolo more than Seeking. To take a super effective aerial ace instead of a stab dig? Does that make sense? Dig is only 60, which means super effective aerial ace is more. So I believe I'm going Seeking. Or Golduck. Those are for people with no imagination. Yeah, I'm probably going Seeking. Push the door that says push on it. Well, why would I not? Are you an idiot, Chukin? Did you mean to say I'm the type of guy to pull a door that says push on it? Because you're stupid if that's what you meant. And you really fucked that chat up. You're strong enough if you think about it. True, Stark. Interact with doors. Don't much go outside. What do you mean, no? Your chat doesn't make any sense. I think he was calling you smart. Oh, okay. So joke's on you, asshole. Fair. It was a compliment. Okay, my fault. My fault, Chukin. Damn, and I just started calling him a dumbass. Yeah, I am an asshole. My bad. Yeah, it's gonna be Seeking. These are kind of the same Pokemon. I just realized, except no priority. So maybe we should use Golduck because it's less valuable. Yo, Golduck is just a worse Seeking. Actually, fuck you, buddy. And I know Seeking's not leveled up, but I mean, it's kind of the same shit. How does Seeking not have Aqua Jet? It does, my friend. It has Aqua Jet, but Golduck does not. Okay, if I do this, the whole fight is free. The second fight, I think we lead this again. What else is new? We're leading Chestnut. And then in comes Shelgon. Shelgon is in, and it is scary. And I will click Will-O-Wisp. For sure. Click Will-O-Wisp until I hit it. Maybe recover a couple times. Just kidding, it's going to D-Dance and sweep my whole team. I think I have no one who's unaware. Golduck Psychic move tech later on. I mean, it's not even a Psychic type, so it's not going to do that much. I could int him as its superpowers. That actually seems pretty good. And also this has a Roar Beam. And maybe I can level it to be faster after one D-Dance. 45 becomes 6'7". And I am 6'9". So Golduck is very good. Intim looks real good here on the White Herb. Good comms, thank you. Like really good. Does it mean eat ball? Is it sesame at ball? Is it sesame ball? What is it? It's sesame at ball. Good question, M4. I did say the thing. Okay, Intim is not good. Don't bring Intim. Burn is good, though. And we'll see how far that goes until we go here to kill. I feel good about it. Does this outspeed after one Dragon Dance? Yes. Alright, I feel good about the Shelgon. The Magmar, you bring Nomu. The Haunter, think you bring Muck. And then the Porygon sweeps your whole team. Sesame Meatball then. Because Sesame Meatball is way cooler than that, M4. That is not fine, exactly. Sesame Meatball is much cooler. Okay, guys, how do I beat Porygon? Bolt Beam, Tri Attack. Humans are weird. Gotcha, Sass. I don't think I can beat the Porygon. Bolt Beam, normal. I think it's just going to be a combination of Muck and Nomu. And that's what we're doing. All right, W Prep. We're ready. Items need to be accounted for. I am eating wheat thins currently. W Fall. Can we not get a string of W Falls in the chat? I prefer that we don't. W Wheat Thins, not W Fall though. L Fall, let's go Stark. Blink twice if you're in danger. L Fall. Why are we shouting out Fall? Do not follow that. If you follow that, you're dead to me. Don't do it. All right, let's go 30 something. What's a speed tier to hit? 82. I want my Muck to be 83 speed. Yo, what up, Ataraxia? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the congrats. We made it. We did. Hope you've been well, bro. I guess I'm dead, says Vibo. Well, I meant new followers. I don't want him to grow at all, Vimo. You're not dead to me. Any new followers going to fall, they are dead to me. Why is Muck called Peachow? Because Peachow's a slimy little guy. Just kidding, I have no idea why. Oh, actually, I'll tell you why. Moxie was in here and said, can you name this Yan? When I encountered a Grimer. So, that's why. Shadow Punch, Payback. Goodbye, Sludge Bomb. I'm a physical attacker. Damn, Muck is really good. That might beat the Porygon. Zephyr's just jealous that Vimo is taking me to the Hell's Kitchen restaurant and not him. Hashtag I am the GOAT. Wait, are you guys actually going to the Hell's Kitchen restaurant? Because I will get my passport. I don't have a passport. I will get it. And if the timing is optimal, then I will go. F. Sessa. Sessa is jealous. Okay, Chestnut needs... Yo, by the way, T-Spikes are getting up, and I'm not ready for that shit. Except we'll be pre-slip, so maybe we'll be fine. I think this gets Shell Bell, unironically. Which is definitely interesting. Maybe just Orin, which I know sounds silly, but... we just need a little bit of extra health. Actually, I think that's very stupid. I'm gonna go Charcoal. Yeah, I'm gonna go Charcoal. Actually, a Quick Claw proc on the right move would be amazing. So I'm indecisive, and I ended up going with that. We don't level this up because we exactly underspeed Umbreon for slow Revenge, which will do double damage. And then I will Purse him to get around Confuse Ray. And then in comes Magneton. Why am I bringing Zard? Because it can switch out of Dugtrio. I'm really trusting Zard to kill Magneton. And of course it does, but we're going to take a Charcoal. So Magneton down, Dugtrio in. We switch into Rock Slide. And attempt kill. I guess if anything, I would want focus, man. We could flinch and lose, by the way. We definitely could. Surely this is a wipe angle. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. This is going to be for the next fight. And we want Persim. I'm kind of flying through my berries, and that's not good. I guess for this, we prep around Zap Cannon, Cherry Berry. All right, here we go. Pre-sleep up and get in there. This is normally the hardest gauntlet for me, but when you have Chestnut and Nomu, it feels a bit less difficult. Zephyr's never punished. Never have I ever been punished. Okay. We're slept. We have cut. We're leveled as we'd like to be. 34 here is in it very safe. Except Cyclone Road. Alright, here we go. Platinum KAIZO. Attempt 69.
If you really
Star!
like it, then please subscribe.
With the gift. Okay, I already fucked up. To M4. Thank you so much, Stark. You're the GOAT. Please pee. I do not have to, Alight. You have no power over me. What was I saying? Pokemon Platinum KAIZO no CALCS attempt 69. Hardcore Nuzlocke. Galactic HQ. My second time. Excuse me. My third time ever doing this gauntlet. And I've only beaten it once. I'm 1-1 on this gauntlet. This is where the last far run wiped. On this fight. We had a much worse box, though. Thanks, Stark. Here we go. Gauntlet 3! Let me ping Discord. Also join my Discord if you haven't. HQ Gauntlet 3. And for the hopes, nobody join that Discord. Don't listen to that guy. Good luck! True Donner, I won't. Beedrill. I fire spin. As it brick breaks and I don't get my quick claw. How unlucky is that? That's fucking ridiculous. Fire spin is the only thing that gets around Focus Sash. Buddy B. Nice. That's a lot of XP because I didn't put the XP share. I forgot about XP share. Hit this though. Quick Claw is irrelevant. But it does happen. There's Mircoat. It makes me see how it's like 30 first when I first joined. I love to see the growth. Let's go, Stark. I appreciate it. Also, we got a Peach Out raid today. But yes, this is a W stream. Very much so. I think you just do this now. I feel sorry for all the new people. There's another Mircoat. The things we don't want to see here, chat, are multiple tickles in a row. We definitely don't want to see those. What's up, clerks? We need more new haters, true. Okay, it's Destiny Bunny and shit. It has not tickled a single time, which is very good. I should probably save a couple of Willows. And you don't kill because of Destiny Bond. Okay. Leveling up this much is so bad. I forgot XP share. Umbreon's in. And we are baiting probably Pursuit. That's fine. Should I get some chip? I think I should get some chip and either go to sleep or get confused. Like, why not? That does nothing. My Cargo's the GOAT. And we will get this chip until we shouldn't anymore. Quick Claw flinch. Doesn't happen. Okay, Pursuit's going to do double that, and then if it crits, that's really bad. So I think I'll go now. Or I can just recover. I'm going to go again. Another Quick Claw. Yo, that is insane. I swear that Fall is right about Chestnut's Quick Claw rate being up. And we flinch. So let's recover up. Another fucking Quick Claw. What's going on? And I'm going to go here. This will keep the baiting correct for Magneton to come in. There's Pursuit. Does do a lot. We were never dead to crit. I purposefully underleveled my Cacturn to be 1 speed slower than Umbreon for double damage return. Revenge, I should say. So we eat that shit up. We revenge. And we fraud all hacks because it never clicked Confuse Ray or Yawn. That's quite convenient. Magneton's in for HP Fire. Pretty much my average Saturday plan is true. Imogen. This is HP Fire, and I am relying on Charizard to OHKO the Magneton. Let's go, Bamps. This should OHKO the Magneton. This is always HP Fire. No, it's not, but that doesn't matter. As I Flamethrow. This guy dies. Unfortunately for my opponent, the incoming Dugtrio's Arena Trap does not work on Flying type Zard. So I'm going to go here on Non-Stab Rock Slide and pray I don't flinch to King's Rock Dig. Please don't flinch. Okay. Well, now I don't get crit or flinched. Oh my gosh. Whatever, man. Golduck sucks. I didn't like that guy anyways. Sometimes punish, bro. Flinch into crit is exactly how I lose a Pokemon there. And that's what happens. Duck that guy for real. Okay, was that guy 2 fights ago? Not this time. I guess I'm going here to tank an Aerial Ace. I mean, wherever I go, better win, because it has Arena Trap. This is actually really bad. I mean, I think it's Cacturn first. Yeah, flinch into crit. I mean, I think it's this. Do I OHKO, though? Good comms. I think Nomu might be a bit more consistent, because I can probably take like 4 digs. I could take 3 digs probably with Solid Rock. But if I'm risking something, I guess I want it to be Cacturn. Take 3 digs. Oh boy. I don't know, man. I guess Nomu. I think I trust Nomu more. This is Arena Trap Dugtrio. If we don't kill this, lose Nomu. Okay, we do eat that, and we'll be fine. I think that's much better than Cacturn. Especially with the Fire Spin Resige. Maybe that's always a Sand Tomb click. Okay, if we flinch there, I'm scared. But we didn't, so I guess we're good. That was annoying. And losing a Pokemon there is very disheartening. Because this fight is not free, and I have 5 Pokemon. Still a win. Still a win indeed. Okay. Ariados is the lead. I'm leading my cargo. I think items are the same. When PGA 2K25, play a real game. I will not be playing that. It's all you, bro. Cherry for that. Persim for... who's pre-slept? Only Muck. And we have Cherry for Porygon Zap Cannon. Have a good one, Maki. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. What was my plan for the Haunter? I guess, yeah, pre-slept Muck does good. Yes, that's good. We're expecting Chestnut to beat Ariados and Shelgon. And Haunter comes in. Oh yeah, Golduck was going to help with Shelgon, so now it has to be Zard. And that's very scary. If we miss 2 Willows, we lose. But that's unlikely. Confuse Ray. That's why we have Persim here. Yeah. And what the hell is Cacturn doing? Actually, nothing is what Cacturn's doing. Cacturn's our sack in this fight. So Focus Band is appropriate. And I guess this should be... Shellbell. And someone needs XP share. I mean, I guess it's just you. Fuck the Focus Band. XP share in. Do not soft lock yourself, which means go this way, right? I have not been playing PokeMMO. I've heard of that game, though. Alright, let me look at the ancient manuscripts. We do need to engage the battle from this leftmost tile. That's where we need to go. And you're surprised we did not, and it has been 6 hours. And he said that he'd be back at 6 hours, 25 minutes, and he's not here. But I think he's hanging out with friends, so it's all good. All right, good luck, man. Final fight before Jupiter. Damn, Alite, that's tough. Good luck! Let's see how good my Pokemon is. Ariados versus Chestnut. Fire Spin. T-Spike's up. That is not good. And Ariados is dead. Let's go, Soul. I am. Thank you so much for it. Shelgon's in. And we gotta hit this. Oh my gosh, it's not dancing, which is really good. That does so much. Luckily, we hit that. I did not think that was going to do that much. I could recover, but I kind of want to cut to the chase here. So let's hit it. Wow, it's not dancing at all. Which is nothing but good. I don't know why I'm complaining. Getting some big chip. Am I dead to this crit? No. And I recover. Okay, Chestnut is so broken, it's not even funny. It is for sure, Soul. And it's very easy to set up. Okay, I could take this kill or swap. I don't want to get rid of Muck's pre-sleep, so the swaps would be... This is a good swap. This is a really good swap, actually. Gets me... Gets me Magmar. Magmar Thunder Punch, which is really good. Yeah, we go here. On Superpower. Wow, it never de-danced. That is extremely lucky. Crits me on switch in. I take kill. And in comes... What do we say? Magmar. No. Okay, that makes sense. It's of course Porygon 2 Zap Cannon. If I go here, we see how far we get. Baiting Tri-Attack. Into Muck, I think. We definitely see how far we get here first. I forgot about spikes. Gravity. I also forgot about that. That doesn't matter a ton, I don't think. What's up with Porygon's defenses? This is a sassy Porygon too. I'll drive home, give you 20 minutes. Let's go, Anders. Okay. That's good news. Yes, we definitely want to hit this physically. Okay, Fall's excited. I have no idea what to expect right now. I do not know what's going on. Just enough time to wipe the Jupiter. Exactly. Physical Sand Tomb in. Okay, there's a Tri-Attack. Am I dead to crit? No, but that does do a lot. So I either risk crit here or go to someone else. Actually, it looks like I'm just dead to poison plus high roll. So, 45 speed. Muck is an amazing swap. I could go through Chestnut. I'm not trapped. They're trapped. I could go through Chestnut to get Zap Cannon, which is preferred. And I should do that. Ass 11. I could also go here on Zap Cannon. But I'll get paralyzed. There's like a piece of hair in my eye. Fog 11. Okay, we go through this. This is always Tri-Attack. And then this is Zap Cannon. As I go into Muck, who is faster. How is Muck gonna kill? Poison Jab. Can you recreate that and make it Zeph 11 for the right price, bro? Poison Jab. Please kill. Yes. I know you got that cake, bro. What? What are you saying? Magmar in? Okay, getting rid of pre-sleep before Haunter is not good. That's exactly what I did. Also, my whole team is poisoned, and Nomu is supposed to fight this. I think we lost. I forgot this was alive. Yo, we fucking lost. Nomu was supposed to fight this. I'm playing pretty shitty. W wipe baiting. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna take this Psychic. Then my Haunter answer is low. I mean, what do you want me to do, bro? Here's Psychic. Where am I going? I guess here, take a Thunder Punch. This gets me Fire Move. This gets me Fire Move here, I guess. I get some Chip. I think it's Jove. I I can get Chestnut in. All right, maybe Chestnut wins. If I get Fire Move. All right. Nobody freak out. I'm gonna get Fire Move into Chestnut. Let me lock in. Thank you, Epic. Rare. Good comms from Epic. Psychic. Lava Plume. W Epic. Oh no. Okay, that's not the move I wanted. Maybe we just run it back. This is Thunder Punch Psychic. I think we just do the same shit. We're gonna take a bunch of poison damage. W Epic Elzef. Same shit. No Confuse Ray, please. Yes. Okay, I don't know if we're dead to crit or something. Oh my goodness. What is this guy talking about? We live this poison, right? Payback's kind of cool. I'm on the edge of my seat if we live this poison, man. Absorb's also cool, though. Payback's better than Revenge. I don't have fighting attacks, though. Fucking cut, man. This is 60 BP Dark Stab. What are my stats? I think I'm a mixed attacker, right? I am a bit more of a physical attacker. Wait a minute, this is 60 base to begin with, so I'm just giving up recovery, which I'm willing to do. Goodbye, Absorb. Oh, we so cooked, boys. Alright, please live this. Yes! No pursuit! We're right the fuck out of here. Into Muck. Chestnut is stable. Right into Muck, right? This is Shadow Ball, Focus Blast. We hope Focus Blast. Show me Focus Blast. Yes! I'm the chosen one. Super Hold. Spadef Drop is not good. No, that's very not good, actually. I could go back through. Does that help me? I mean, I'm dead to crit, and I live non-crit, so... Payback in. If we get Hypnosis, it's over. As fuck. Because I thought I was going to be pre-slept. And I put a Cherry Berry for the fucking Zap Cannon. That I didn't even switch in on. Dodge Hypnosis. Yes! Don't crit. Yes! Alright! Oh my gosh, I love it. I love the fraud. It's where I thrive, guys. Nothing new. Alright, heal the fuck up. And we are on Jupiter. That is a fact. Definitely don't screw this up, though. Actually, you don't gotta heal up, because if you fuck up, you can still heal your team before you fight Jupiter. So, let's look at the map. Let's go, Sess. We out. Okay, don't fuck this up, man. Up 2. I'm actually really scared to mess this up. The 60 FPS is kind of fast when you're walking, man. Okay, you go to the end. See how fast that is? And you go like this. Okay. We made it. Damn, I've only fought Jupiter one time. I did beat her. Damn, RIP Golduck. Low-key, Pokemon are dying, but they kind of suck. And Patchy didn't suck, but Zekrom's better. And Golduck does suck. But the bodies are racking up. Unfortunately, we're at 9 deaths. It is 1-0 you versus Jupiter. You got this. Thank you, M4. Appreciate it. I'm not sure, honestly, Sess. Nice W. It kind of feels like a PB for you. Thank you, Ty. I appreciate it. I'm kind of just stalling for Anders right now, Sess. So let's look at the fight. I'm not sure if we'll do it. No need to throw up a predict just yet. I'll give some time to predict if we end up doing it. Well, let's take a look. What do we got? Can we react to a banger clip real quick? We can. Go ahead and send it. What is my lead about to be? Nomu! Nomu lead every time, right? He's busy. Let's take a look. Hold up.
I'm busy, story.
Why are you watching the Cavs?
I'm busy, story.
Damn, that's a wild Pokemon. Oh, shit. The Pokemon he's trying to catch killed him.
I'm busy, story.
Damn. R.I.P. romantic. That's tough. That's a really funny clip, though. Very good. Thank you, Knack. Okay. What are we doing? Nomu lead brings out Gara, right? Yeah, brings out Gara for Waterfall. Also, take all your items back. Yes, Gara's in for Waterfall. My answer is probably just Luxray, right? After I pivot through something to get Aerial Ace. Yeah, we need all hands on deck. Until I beat Fantina, I'm not going to go for Fake Out Delay. So like, I don't actually know exactly, but to my understanding, it's not going to come in unless no other Pokemon has a super effective move. And that's an incorrect way to explain it, but that's the way I look at it. So yes, Tangrowth does not come in because it overflows, and Gyarados does come in. I'm sorry, that's not true for Nova. I'm chatting shit now, but Gyarados does not overflow because it has water flying and is not water. Zeph, I need your luck. What's up, KJ? Yeah, that's the way I look at it. A light. Okay, we're evolving Shinx because I've never beaten Split 3 and I need everyone. I need everyone that I can get. So that means we're leveling to 37 for Thunderfang, which is still going to be goated. I'm going to toss Everstone on real quick, and I have to take it off at 36. Did I grab the Everstone? I did. Roar's not tech. Ice Fang is... I bet Discharge is tech too. Probably not going to be able to fit it though. AX is killing you. I'm sorry to hear. So we gotta take it off at 36. I'm gonna take it off at 35 just so I don't forget. 30 on this guy for split 3? Unfortunately, yes. Crunch in. Thunderfang in. You evolve, and then, yeah, you gotta evolve again. That is very tough. Night Slash. Why would you ever do this? High crit versus defense drop 95. Don't ever do Night Slash. And your Nidoking here? Really? What is that technology? For a move or just for a range or something? For a range, it sounds like. Okay. Demon Online for show. I forget the IVs. What are we working with? Mild? 27 attack. I'm Tinted Lens, which is very interesting. I don't think I had that last time. Guarantee kill Skunk. I see. Sounds like you didn't want to lead Nomu. Or maybe your Nomu was dead. Otherwise, Ku.BS. Hair is not cooperating. Gyarados in. I would like to bait Aerial Ace, so I'm going to go through Waterfall. You can probably just go hard Luxray. I don't love that, though. And we died at Cycling Road. This is before Cycling Road, though. What should I go through to get Aerial Ace? Ludi! What's up, Anders? I'm ready. What do we got, man? When you're ready to end stream? Okay, we'll probably do Jupiter tonight. I'm already pretty down the cook. So I'm going to do this fight, and then we're going to end stream. And Anders is sending me something that I'm intrigued about. Okay, W Jupiter fight, let's get it. Sess, if you're here, you can throw up a predict for Jupiter. Yes, I could go through Ludi. It gets me Aerial Ace. And we'll see if we can fit it in. Thank you, Sess. Easy fight for the GOAT. Thanks so much, AMG. I appreciate that. Predict up. Damn, I have no idea what I'm going to eat tonight. And I'm starving. And also, I've been eating really healthy lately, guys. So I'm trying not to, like, eat out and shit. So I got to figure that out. It's my first long stream since I've been back on my health grind. Okay, Aerial Ace. All in, let's go on for. Aerial Ace has been clicked. Luxray has killed Gyarados. The next Pokemon to come in will be Neutral Lunatone or Earth Power. Okay. It's got Rock Psychic switching in on ground. Okay, Ludi's not bad. 59 speed. We do outspeed. This Ludicolo is so busted. Look at these IVs, man. This thing is crazy. And it probably beats Lunatone. Unless we see exactly AP boost. Which would suck. But Sandstorm's not up. It is calm. It is unfortunately calm. I think we 2-ko though. With Bubble Beam. It's Wide Lens. Will be pre-slept for the Hypnosis. And it will be preserved through the pivot. So I think that's a really good answer to Lunatone. I don't see how that goes wrong. Unless we get AP boost into Hypnosis, then that is where that goes wrong. So we'll see. That'll get me Phase 2. Electrode, I guess. Which, since it's not risky AI, I'm really not scared of explosion at all. So I may just go hard Nomu. And I think I'm okay with that. Hard Nomu on whatever. It'll be probably Thunderbolt. And then it's going to HP grass me. And if it explodes, I think I live. Damn, I wish I had Chalan. I'm pretty sure I live explosion, though. Which is crazy to say, non-resisted. It's got 50 attack, man. I know I live that. Especially if I'm at full health. I should be. I mean, what's my other option? Not Rhyhorn. And really no one else. So I'm pretty sure we're just going to trust Nomu there. That gets me... It gets me, phase 2... Nope. Gets me Tangrowth. So we're saving Medicham for last. And Tangrowth is in. Buffed ass Tangrowth, I remember. What are this thing's stats again? Yeah, it's just impossible to kill. Has AP for Zard. It is clicking EQ. Or Power Whip if I'm low health, or Sleep Powder. So Zard does get in. I don't know that we kill. And that's really scary. Charcoal Flamethrower. Oh, shit. I honestly think we do kill. It's a Brave Tangrowth. TP to bag if explosion crit. No. We will be sad if Nomu dies, but it's not going to explode. I don't really want to go 37 at all. So it'd either be Charcoal kills Tangrowth, or we don't use this for Tangrowth. Low-key, I think we live like one roll of AP. Is that crazy? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. 110 special attack. Holy fuck. That's not even buffed. This guy just has 110 special attack. I didn't know that. Wow, I had no idea. So we'd prefer to get some chip. How do we get some chip? We'll think about it. But it's looking like this is going to be the killer of Tangrowth. And then we need a Medicham answer. And someone to get chip on Tangrowth. We need those two things. So what is our Medicham answer, by the way? 65 speed. Let's see if anyone outspeeds. I mean, that needs to get leveled up. This is never going to outspeed. This will outspeed. We're dead to Psycho Cut. But let's separate who outspeeds. This might also dead to Psycho Cut, but I'm really looking for a revenge killer or something. I mean, this is gonna outspeed. Oh no, it's not gonna outspeed. So there has to be Nidoking. Do any of you outspeed? Luxray. Okay, so sacking into Luxray does just win if we get a little bit of chip. Oh, this outspeeds too. But you don't get Air Slash or anything? You get nothing. You get nothing. Air slash neck split. Right, M4. I mean, I'm gonna do my best. It's just not super likely. Yeah, I don't know. I have 2 Pokemon that outspeed. And I think I have 0 that survive all hits. Just give up! Thank you. Alright, who resists? Who resists fighting? Vespi probably takes any 1 hit. Gets in on high jump kick and then takes ice punch, thunder punch. I think that's true. So we get some chip. We're baiting ice fire. Into Arbok kill? The reason we can't go Nidoking is because it could be ice. And by ice fire, I mean ice electric. Ooh, I may have cooked. I may have cooked. Let's see what level we need to outspeed. 65, 32, 33, 34, 35, and we outspeed. Okay. Vespiquen, do you get any cool moves? Mid-battle edge for air slash is pretty crazy. And sounds like something I don't want to do. That's kind of nuts. What does more, Gust or Bug Buzz? Obviously Bug Buzz. So we go for Bug Buzz. 37's aggressive, but I'm down for it. I wonder if Sweet Scent does things in Fantina Gym. I honestly doubt it, but I don't think there's Bug Bite tech. We do outspeed. Yeah, I don't think there's Bug Bite tech. Yeah, I've heard Beedrill does some magical things on this fight. Okay, so in my head, here's how it's gonna go. Nomu's gonna kill Skuntank. Gyarados is in. We pivot through Ludi to get Aerial Ace here. We kill Gyarados. In comes Lunatone for ground move. We go Ludi. And that just wins. In comes Electrode. We go Nomu, that wins. In comes Tangrowth. We go Zard, that wins. If not, we go Vespi. It has AP. Man, I'm really relying on Zard to Oko Tangrowth, and I don't know that it does that. I also think there's a chance we live. So should I go 37? Okay, I'm definitely going 36 here. And yeah, I'm gonna go 37 here. I think I'm gonna XP share this guy. I'm gonna charcoal this, and I'm gonna trust Zard to either Oko or live 1 AP. I think it's crazy to say he's gonna live 1 AP. So he better kill, is what I'm trying to say. So bang bang. So we're getting in on Earth Power while pre-slept. And we just want true M4. We just want a good amount of health, so I guess we Shell Bell. I like Shell Bell here. are going to take some chip, which is actually unideal. So maybe we want shell belt there, actually. Actually, quick claw would be massive. So we go quick claw there, shell belt here. This is just going to do everything it needs to regardless. So that's pretty unimportant. And this is tanking ice or thunder punch. So we need to tech Aspir or Cherry. It's impossible to know which one. I guess we just do Aspir because we have more of those. And we can also fraud Para. I mean, you could fraud Freeze too, but it's more likely to fraud Para. So, always Aspir. And then we're switching in pre-slept. So we don't need a berry here. Okay, we are ready. Oh fuck, I don't have cut. Yes I do. Charizard has cut. We're ready. I feel decent about this. I feel pretty decent. Not incredible, though. 36. 35 is quite low, but it has the speed that we need. There's no reason to pump more. Oh my goodness, I almost let this speed tie the Lunatone when that's my direct answer. We have to level up once. How did I read that wrong before? It's because I'm quiet. Okay, we have to go 37 on Ludi, which is unfortunate, but for sure have to. Okay. Yes, they do. Now they do. And we just pre-sleep. And it's time. Oop, 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 oop. There's no Chestos, right? No Chestos. Thank you, M4. I appreciate it. And I will ping Discord. Because it's time for my second ever duel with Jupiter. Okay. I'm gonna say final fight Jupiter into Anders' surprise. That is what we're doing. Lock in, nerds. Snom spittin'. One way or another, you will see Orberg again. That's true, Snom. Professional hating Snom, let's fucking go. Well, it could be not hating because you see Orberg after cycling road. So no matter what, I'll be getting there at some point. Unless I quit right now. Thank you, Mr. Lemon. I appreciate it. We got this, M4. Please defeat evil. Let's go, Soul. All right, man. I have never lost to Jupiter. I have only fought her once. It's this one. And then just go incorrect. And go incorrect. Thank you, Veem, for the hope you win. I appreciate it. George Kush. You would know about Orberg, wouldn't you? Let's go, Sid. Way to get him. A light in his supporter arc. Alright. 30 seconds to get your zills in. And we're here. There's no preemptiveness we need to do because we don't have any pre-poisons. I'm hating like I never left. And this is it. I'm nervous. Let's go. Did you want something? How silly of me to even ask. You want to free the Pokemon. Fine! I, Jupiter, will deal with you. Straight up. No, I'm not, Fall. Let's go. Skuntank versus Nobu. What am I clicking? What are this thing's defenses? 6-7 defense, 6-1 special defense. And it's naive, which means you click the special Earth Power Pursuit. Get some chip, and we Earth Power. Bang. Okay, this will be Gyarados for Waterfall. I am scared of the Gyarados, but there's no need to be, because I have a fucking Zekrom. So through Waterfall, getting me Bounce. Just getting Aerial Ace. That's very kind of SHF to make this Aerial Ace and not Bounce. Through Ludicolo. We eat this shit. Aerial Ace here. For Zekrom. Soul, you heard me. And through Wakan, we of course kill. See ya. That Wakan scared me, even though I just talked about it. We win. I was a little concerned that didn't kill. That was going down kind of slow. Lunatone in for, I think, always Earth Power. Probably not, honestly. Hypnosis here would be huge. Earth Power drop would be very bad. Yes! Bubble Beam is highest damage. This is for sure a 2-shot. Yes, it is. Do not AP boost. AP boost is very scary. It doesn't. No crit. That's so free. Wow, Ludicolo's good. And this is probably Electrode. I think it is Electrode. Let me keep track of where we're at. Is it Electrode? It is. Okay. We didn't bait this last, so it can boom. But it's not risky AI, so I'm pretty sure it's like 2% to boom. It should be T-Bolt, T-Wave. Into Nomu. Do not boom. Yes! Again. Do not boom. Hidden Power Grass. No boom. Does this kill? It does kill. It's as simple as that, man. You don't gotta prep around the boom if it's not risky AI. Okay, this is where the real test is. I'm assuming that level 36 Charizard... Oh, excuse me. I leveled up to 37 because I was scared. Level 37 Charizard with a Charcoal kills Tangrowth. If you're new to the game, they buffed Tangrowth, man. Usually you can kill this guy with special attacks any day of the week, but it's 90 base special defense with its 100 HP. So I don't know if this kills. If it doesn't, we're taking an AP, and for some reason, my crazy ass thinks I live one roll of AP as well. But this should always be Earthquake or Sleep Powder. Actually, this could be Power Whip. Actually, I think it is Power Whip. Guaranteed Power Whip or Sleep Powder. Good luck, Zard. Sleep Powder? Nope, don't crit. It does crit. We're so dead as fuck. And Toxic Orb is just because it's Magic Guard. Okay. We're dead as fuck. Not even close. We're dead. I hope we kill. I don't think we kill. Fuck, man. I'm throwing away my Zard. Nothing else to do now. Guess I could get Ludian for a little bit of chip. I don't know. I'm also not Blaze. Ah, panic. I think we're cooked. I don't even have a burn out or anything. Not that that would do it before I die to AP. If I get this in on EQ, I mean, we have to fire in. I can't pivot on AP. If it boosts, we lose. Poke-aim, hold, and Gen 4. Good luck. I have charcoal. I'm level 37. I leveled to 37 for this shit, man. Come on! Yes! You beast, Charizard! How do you do that? Yo, that's 90 SPDF, 100 HP. That's so crazy. Wow. Damn, that's insane. Okay, final demon's in. And this thing is also crazy. So this is guaranteed Thunder Punch. Or Psycho Cut as well. It's probably Thunder Punch, Psycho Cut. What's the plan? The plan is chip. The plan is get in with high jump kick. We need to bait high jump kick right now. And then chip, and then go Arbok to finish. It's actually a pretty good plan. So how do we get high jump kick on this Thunder Punch Psycho Cut? Probably just here? I don't like here because of Psycho Cut. I guess here's decent. I feel like it is Thunder Punch. If it's Psycho Cut crit, we're losing a Pokemon. So it's 6687. So it's Ludicolo for best odds at living Psycho Cut non-crit. But also we need to be healthy enough to bait high jump kick, is what I forgot about. And also high crit Psycho Cut can just get clicked. And we failed to prep around that. So I kind of need this to be Thunder Punch as I go here. And if it's not, we are very, very cooked. Very cooked. So why not run the same risk here? Because Nomu's more valuable. Yep, we're going to run the risk here because Nomu's more valuable. Let's go. Please, Thunder Punch. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, we lived. And now this is random ass move, and we do have to sacrifice. We do have to sacrifice. This is full random. And I only kill this with these two Pokemon. So if I'm a Maniac, I go Vespiquen on 1 in 4 high jump kick. Or I just go here for the chip first. Okay, I could do it reverse. Also, it's White Herb, so Intim's not gonna help me. I could go here on random move. If it's Psycho Cut, we're just dead. But that sack is okay. Because Vespi's gonna get the chip for Zard to kill. Or Zekrom to kill. So I'm going Arbok. If we get super lucky, Arbok's still gonna die. Can't stay brown. It is random spell. I don't think there's a deathless line. I think we have to sack. And I think it can't be Vespiquen because Vespiquen has to get the chip. If I sack Vespiquen... No, we gotta do it in the right order. So we have to sack Arbok first, and then Vespi Chip. Or I'm sorry. We go Arbok. If we get not Psycho Cut here, so it's a 3 out of 4 to not be Psycho Cut, then we get some Chip before we die, and then Zard should clean up. If we die, I think we have to sack Vespi as well. That's the plan! Don't be Psycho Cut. It doesn't matter because it's White Herb. Don't be Psycho Cut. Don't do it. What the fuck, man? Oh my gosh. Was that more likely because it's high crit? I don't think so, right? Or I guess it was. I don't fucking know. Who cares? Okay, now we have to go here. And I may be able to finesse not sacking Vespiquen. I don't know for sure, though. We definitely start here. I think we live Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and get this chip. I think we live. We do. Non-crit, of course. Crit this. Okay. The problem with this is that it's Thunder Ice and not just Ice for Zard to get in. I think I can risk crit on Zekrom and win. 65. Yeah, I mean, I can do that. Wait a minute. This can for sure be Psycho Cut. All right. We need to do some math. So 66 defense took like 100 damage. Fuck, is that true? How much did Ludi take from Psycho Cut? I need to see how much Ludi took. I'm getting really greedy not sacking again here. Okay, Ludi was at 87. That's really good to know. Let me just make sure. Yeah, Ludi went from 87 to 15. Off of 66, went from 87 to 15. So we do some quick math. 72 damage, says the chat room. Sorry, what did I say? 87? Yeah, 87 minus 15. It's 72 damage. Off of 66 defense. Which means we live non-crit. If it's Psycho Cut. I would love for it to just be Thunder Punch. Also, we have a Focus Band. And if we get haxed at all, we have to sack. So that's the play. This really should never be High Jump Kick. Because we quad resist. I refuse to believe Pure Power High Jump Kick can see kill. Good luck, man. Greeting for a 1-death Jupiter. High crit move. Yes! Nothing else, right? Lonely, Pure Power, White Herb, High Jump Kick, Psycho Cut, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch. You lose. Let's go. 1-death Jupe. We take those all day. Arbok dying is sad, but again, not one of the goats. My pants be brown as fuck. Let's go. Baby game for babies. Slush Bomb in. Happy Fight Fin. Big Pearl upgrade. And we're out. Okay, let me just sell. In box. And let me run some ads real quick. Just so they can be over by the time we're watching Anders' surprise. Because that is a stream, folks. A W stream, if you ask me. But let me just box my dead guy. 2-0 Zeph versus Jupiter. True. Pulls Jupe GG. Are we on a run? We are, Maps. I think it's exactly 10. Yeah, it's exactly 10. Paul is so inspirational, man. W stream, thank you, Nioch. Is Luxray buffed in this game? Thunderfang is buffed to 90. I think Luxray is also buffed a bit. And it's tinted lens and shit. But yes, Luxray is very well respected in this game, AFG. By the way, my bad, I missed you, Brandini. W fight, yes, I returned to watch. Yes, I'm a loyal viewer. And yes, my predict is spot on. Let's go, Brandini. Very good. Okay, this is my second run ever past Jupiter. That is exciting. And next stream, we go for PB. Next stream, we brave the cycling road. Damn, this was a lit stream. I beat Gardenia and Galactic HQ. Yo, what up, money? You kind of built like Mr. Blick from Cat Scratch. I do not recall. But I'm happy to see you got your account back, bro. Heard you got banned. Okay, Anders. I'm ready. Yo, what's up, Gren? I appreciate it. Good to see you. Polta Gaming is my fave streamer. His hat is cool, and his PP is big. I know for a fact one of those are not true. And bro does have a cool hat. Europa's harder than Jupiter 1. I agree, honestly. Probably should be streaming the NBA playoff games. Probably not on it. If you fish up Azu like an adult, my Azu died as a Meryl on Terra Luna, which I guess makes sense, but we tried out Meryl on Terra Luna. Anders! Oh, you said sent. Okay, cool. All right, y'all, that's a stream, but don't go anywhere because Anders has a surprise for me. I have no idea what this is. Wait, is Fall here? I think he wanted to see this. I think he was excited about this. How do you know for a fact? I do, says. Fall's fucking live. Fall is here. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see. It's a video. All right. Let me full screen this. Hold, oh, whoa. Okay, we need the music off. Full screen in. Anders has 7. I have no idea what this is. 3-minute, 42-second video. I actually have no idea what this is, and Anders has been talking about it for weeks. To send it to me while I'm live. Sess is excited. Okay, good luck. What the hell is this? Sorry about my face. The person we officially be invited to the Twitch partner. Okay. You're now officially the worst streamer of all time on the platform to reach partner. Let's go. But even as your #1 hater, it would be unfair to leave my message with just that. Okay. Just playing PK, I've seen you wipe over and over and over again. Most players, after they have a disability wipe, they just pack it up and end stream. But you refuse. You start the next one to get back to wherever you ended last stream. I can't read. You come back day after day, week after week, wipe after wipe, and don't give up. You wipe to Roxanne and EK 5 times in one stream. Doesn't matter. You boot up stream the next day, ready to take on the world. Let's go. You've shared yourself with the world. Your success, your failures, mostly your failures. From Legolas Vermilion to Randman TM to Zephyr Plays __, and now to Zeph. This is your story. From Hardcore Market to Radical Red to Yami Giftlock Race, Renegade Platinum to Lucid to Zephlox to the Dragon Gauntlet to Royal Sapphire to EK to PK. You You could have chosen to hit end stream button for the final time. You could have let your YouTube channel rot. You could have let go of your dream. But you have not let go. You have held on to that dream, and you have built something. You aren't just another Nuzlocke streamer, Zeph. Thank you, bro. You led the calculus revolution. You put the people on Warberdam, Trash Cloak, and PK. You have made your contributions to the seed. Not Trash Cloak. You've done it your way. I respect that. I've seen you grow from your first day I raided in from Wacko during the Checkers Lock to what you are today. I remember that vividly, Anders. You said this is gaming when you came in stream. Proud of you, Zephyr. I don't know. I think I've ever said to you, good game and well played. Thank you, bro. I, the all-powerful hater realist of Anders, would like to say one final time, congratulations. Thank you very much, man. What else is in here? Wholesome Anders. What is it?
Pro
Boom.
Bowl. You bowling that line? You can just kill it.
This is gaming.
This is gaming. Yo, classic.
I'm digging it.
Nice.
Oh no, chicken jockey.
Oh, I'm blocking everything. I'm sorry.
These are really that hard. Okay, let's.
All right, my bad. My face is blocking everything. Hold up. And it's because it's full screen. W editing. We'll rewind a little bit. All right, here we go.
Oh no, chicken jockey. These are really that hard. Okay, let's put that to the test. Let's see how hard I can make them. Whoa. Dig into him. What if it like ran out of crock tops?
That's a classic.
Night.
Night.
A bottle of water. Obviously we wiped. What do you think these guys like? Plain split one. I mean, here's the context clues, man. Yeah, we wiped, Rez. Good to see ya. Hope we're doing well. We fucking wiped. Zephyr, he got wiped up by Winona. Yeah, I laugh about it every time I watch him truck in. Kaboom, kablow. Kaboom.
Yo.
I'm trying to watch ball play EK. Then I heard a boom, and your whole team got claimed. What was that? Who that was? Oh, that's Zephyr.
Oh, he died.
At everyone, roar.
Yo, that's so lit, bro.
Roar all night.
Roar.
Well played, Real Anders. You
What?
win this round.
What did he
You
say?
win this round.
Uh,
Roar all night.
all night.
Well played, Real Anders. You win this round.
That is so lit, bro. That's funny as fuck. Thank you so much. And you are the GOAT, man. You have been here since day one, Anders. I remember vividly the time you came in. And I was in Wacko streams a lot before I started streaming, or before I like took streaming seriously. Thank you so much. I'm the WOT. And I remember seeing you say this is gaming before. And then when Wacko rated in, I saw your name say this is gaming in my stream. But seriously, thank you so much, bro, for taking the time to make that. That's fucking hilarious. I said roar all night. That's fucking hilarious, bro. Well done, man. Well done. Thank you so much. Seriously. It means the world. We made it, man. It's been quite a journey. W. Anders, for real. And Anders does stream on occasion. Follow Anders. When I say on occasion, I mean like once or twice a year. But it's peak. Especially if you like Minecraft. So follow up. But thank you very much, bro. That was funny. It means a lot. I will cherish that hideous video for the rest of my days. Okay. I am done streaming. I am done with that. So, we will keep the fun going. See you later, Rez. Peace, Opal. Peace of light. Night, Anders. That'd be lit, Anders. Please do. Have a good night, Veem. Appreciate you, dude. Take it easy. I'm not sure when I'll be live next, guys. Today was kind of a surprise. If you're popping into the stream late, the only reason I streamed today was because I didn't know that I had work off. So, because I had work off, I decided to stream, and it ended up turning into a fat stream where we beat Gardenia and Jupiter. So that was lit. Right, Veem. Very true. I am going to head out, and yes, I don't know when I'm going to be. Sorry, I'm tired and hungry. I don't know when I'm going to be live next. There's a chance that I'm not live at all this weekend, or I will be live both days. No in between. Sounds good, George Kush. Take it easy. Holding off this long. I was a busy little Anders today. No problem, Anders. I'm glad I was able to. And honestly, I got a lot done in my run because I was holding out for you. So I'm glad we got it. I'm gonna head into drink to keep the PK train going. Sounds good. A light. Hashtag follow a light. Thanks for stream. Bye forever. I will not be gone forever. I just don't know when I'll be back. So let's raid drink. And I'll see y'all soon. I'm about to go eat and sleep. Water. I love you guys. I'll be back. And peace. That's all I got. Join the Discord. Get some beauty sleep. You need it desperately. I will do that. Good night, Sess. Good night, Maps. I'll see y'all soon. Deuces.